To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up and listen to a rebel talk. I spent years behind the metal doors. Gym sessions got me generating hella thoughts. One punch could dead a horse. I broke several jaws. A melanated mesomorph, trying to meditate and teleport. Keep my mind sharper than seven swords. Seeking progression, learning lessons that were never taught. From where I'm from, it's live smart or be a clever corpse. Weapons drawn like Desert Storm. Beef seasoned with peppercorn. Showers get your umbrella torn. Wrong end of the rainbow, no leprechauns. Just teams with big machines like Megazord. Leave a predator scorched. Let me pause and light my lemon torch. Forget them tours and their dead awards, the sixes and their devil horns, pyramids and checkerboards, blood sacrifices to get rewards. I think they mean Baphomet when they thank the Lord. I ain't trying to get endorsed. This world ain't got nothing my soul's worth selling for. Not a private jet or 911 Porsche. More message than metaphor means you get ignored. But in the mirror, I see the trillest eggers ever born. These are the bars niggas should be getting medals for. Nothing like that shit you settle for. It's food for thought, boy, you better get a fork.
They keeping track of what we doing at all times. You know, just, you know, your whereabouts. You got OnStar, Easy Pass, all of this GPS, you know what I mean? All this stuff is keeping track, all these different tracking devices. You know what I'm saying? All our people being incarcerated, falsely accused, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different things, but the New World Order is here now. A lot of stuff that's going on now was predicted in the 90s. New World Order, Illuminati, I've been knew about all that. A lot of cats are jumping on the bandwagon, and they putting a lot of these rappers up there and saying, oh, he's a part of the Illuminati, oh, he's this, but they don't really have the knowledge to understand that we living in those times now. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely, I think the New World Order is real.
Yeah, I'm still doing my thing, I did it differently. I couldn't give a toss about the music industry. Man in the streets, don't judge my Insta G. I try and post stuff that my people need to see. Yeah, I gave the youth keys, I'm talking keys to be great as they could be, show them shit they need to see. They killed Dr. Sebi, all about the figures, G. If we got the cure, they can't sell the pills, you see. Choked our young brother Rash in the corner shop. I feel like if they kill another one, it's gonna pop. It ain't gonna stop until they implement martial law. Have the blocks and the corners locked. Till then, it's get money. Tell me what's love if there's no respect, Donny? What's a big house if you're trapped in debt, dummy? Brothers think they're free, they can't go the next country. White men run the weed game now, it's crazy. Paying out your nose 124 eighth G. A score 4 gram of kosher kush, dog, I'm wavy. I still done the maths, half a box is a Mercedes. The general public so docile and lazy. Politicians don't give a fuck about the babies. They use vaccination programs to spread AIDS, G. Peace to the Middle East, Africa and Haiti. You get me, fam?
I think AIDS is a part of population control. You know what I'm saying? I think AIDS is man-made. At one time, it was enough dollars, you know, in our economy as it was gold bars in Fort Knox. Now it's not.
Judas did it to Jesus, Brutus did it to Caesar. Intertwining with medias, how these devils deceive you. Now it's standard procedure, got you standardly shackled like cattle, how they perceive you. I got a new thesis, I ain't praying to no God, just me, myself and I, black ethers. Balancing this ego, make distractions hard to reach us. Cause I spend my time and learning shit they tried to teach us. Look, I don't care, I'm not gonna lie. I just call it how I see it. See the power is inside. I can see it from a mile away. World leaders act some kind of way. Hate behind your back, but to your face they smile and say, what's up? I don't give a fuck, they say I'm crazy. I say, so what? If you can't see this world is crazy, then you're blind, your mind is gone. Tell me what ride you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me if I'm mistaken, but papers become your god. Now they say man makes the money. Money shouldn't make the man. But nowadays the surplus and evil go hand in hand. From man trading for land to man trading for gold. Now man trading their soul for what they hold in their hand. I can't wait for us to wake up, overcome this insanity. Obsession over flesh means the spirit is lacking clarity. Poverty can make a man sell out half of his family. Blood sacrificing for salary, that's tragedy.
You know what I'm saying? So what is money really? It's nothing. If you had the vegetables and I had the bread, we would do what? We would trade. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I'm saying? Now they make it to us like it's something new, but they've been had that technology. People was watching that on TV. Oh, he's on the moon. Get out of here with that. I do believe that hardcore earthquakes, you know what I'm saying? Basically, a large field of antennas and that sits in the field, an open field. I think it's in Alaska. When pointed at the sky, it can move the clouds, manipulate the weather. When pointed at the ground, it can cause earthquakes. You know what I'm saying? And also when pointed at people, it can actually make you sick, make you feel nauseous, control your bowel movement, and things of that nature.
Yo, my hood's full of angels and demons. Where the righteous die young, but it's a haven for heathens. Get your face sprayed and laid on the pave for no reason. Leave brains on your babe's face. Should be shaking and screaming. It's not a game, mate. In broad day, they aiming and squeezing. With hoes push, double buggies fixating the semen. Transporting ghetto cherubs, just so they can rave in the evening. Get drunk and fucked by a player that's blatantly cheating. It's so bait. Will say another bitch's name when he's skating. I spend every night dreaming about escaping and leaving. Eating with my team on the days that we're sleeping. But more skinny jeans is what these neighbors are screaming. I'm Hellboy with no horns, just a heavenly flow. My girl levitates in bed, I think she's Emily Rose. Poverty's got evil thoughts trying to possess the kid. God bless the pip, cause every pull is like the exorcist. Red alert, this is hell on earth. You get your melon burst if niggas find out you're selling work. And you ain't breaking bread like the Passover. Money's got the Goonies love drunk, they leave your ass sober. I know it's dark and hell is hot, but my heart's cold. I'm working out to K-Trizzy, face of a scar soldier. Sitting in my crib smoking a black, or that smelly something. All that separates me from an angel is a belly button. So close your eyes and you can see my halo. I pray for change, these niggas praying for the key and yayo. I write bars and Ouija boards and speak to the dead. Rolling with phony homies, even led to Jesus' death. A guard against frenemies in the garden of Gethsemane. I rap Constantine with a bag full of weaponry. We're cut from a different cloth if you ain't got blessed energy. And that's some real shit a fake nigga said to me.
To be religious is to be serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm religious about what I'm saying right now. I'm serious about it. Do I think it's a conspiracy? Yes, I think it's a conspiracy, definitely. I definitely think it's a conspiracy that every corner or other corner in the ghetto has liquor stores. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that in other neighborhoods.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry about that, family, man. Got this. Sorry about that, fam. Yeah. Back on track. Yeah. My bad. Yo. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas, a poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss. With a whoosh, I can jump out a bush and get you smushed, better shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whooped. If I give the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air is hella kush. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man from everywhere, every hood, feds prang. They fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their fool's narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a juju ring, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery on bare skullduggery. Manners on some antics and fuckeries. Free the people, fuck the monarchy is my policy.
I don't even want no reparations or apologies. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the poppy. Help an old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. If he's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like his fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I would never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house Tanitas earn their keep, dog, they put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. One mug. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with ballies on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's squash the beef, but never been a salad don. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are always just collecting souls for the many faiths of God. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages.
Come on, family. It's your boy JEDI online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati. Click like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
True face is killer. One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are always just collecting souls for the many faiths of God. Ruling the maze where many stay lost. An elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The bonfire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them mobilize with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. To the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turning to gold. We are awake on your own, shadows turning to gold.
This is your captain, 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 this is your captain.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence, speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David, when he was beefing Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident, held in the palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More times, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. I'm sure I can walk as I write this. Would I ride for my G's? Is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging? I know some activists, I know some lifers, man, I know some savage shit, man, living righteous. I know some guns only roughing it cyber. I know some thugs that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen does witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like Bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madame Blavatsky and Alistair Crowley. We're shotting for diamonds, shopping for items, besotted with icons. It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Bloodbath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Red Pill
Trill. Why would I care? Every black actor got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney, I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat. I know an OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted the M?
All right, fam. After this one, man.
Bill, Trill. Why would I care? Every
Hit the like button, family.
$1 billion from Black
Come
Panther.
on.
My friend's mum died from mad
supposed to be
cancer.
seeing more
The
people
YGs
jumping
let
on
off the
than
door in a
D-Block,
chicken
you know.
shop across the road from
Big
Santander.
up D-Block, by
And
the
they
way.
actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal.
Yeah, no, big up GG.
I'm Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in the sleeper. Why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M from a fuck you block in a crazy ends? No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. It'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneako really turned into a cat. I know an OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care? Whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care? If Wiley accepted the MBE, I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. Run up Parliament, I make them scream. Why would I care? If every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. YG's let off the door in a chicken shop
across the road from Santander. What's popping, family tree, man? What's popping? What's popping?
What does it say, Jez? Have you ever jumped on a drill beat? Have you ever tried it?
Run that drill? Yeah, I've been on
Nah. Nah, that wasn't a drill beat.
Yeah, I've been on drill beats. Yeah, cool.
You've been on drill beats. I need to hear you on one. I think you sound fire.
Yeah.
I find you sound sick. But yeah, now I like that song though. Why would I care? Like you made so many points. The H&M thing, you know, like the H&M, the monkey and that. Why would I care about this? Why would I care about this when this is and that is happening to me?
Come on.
That's thought provoking. Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Thought provoking bars.
How's your weekend been, fella? How's your weekend been? What's been going on with you?
Stressful there, man. Obviously, I didn't want to say on it, but my missus is ill, innit? She's been really ill in the last 2-3 weeks. She's been mad ill. But obviously, she's them ones, you know them. What do you call it? They got mad. You know when they're pregnant and that. They get some women get their sickness, like they get they vomit bad, they're not eating. Them ones.
Morning sickness and these.
Yeah, she's got a mad thing and she eats. She just. I have to just give her basically whatever she's feeling that day, basically.
Okay.
Otherwise, she's on a vomiting thing and all that.
So you got one on the way then, yeah?
Yeah. Next one.
Another one.
Another one. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a daughter. I'm hoping it's a daughter this time.
Yeah. Water.
Daddy.
What?
Can you just bring me down to mommy?
Well, I'm waiting for her to ring the buzzer, then I'm gonna send you down and you'll be gone. All right?
Yeah, and I'll be coming back.
Maybe you'll come back. We'll see. All right, be quiet now. Sit down quietly. Play the game. That was your one speaking opportunity, young man. That is it. It's done now. Or super glue your mouth closed. Yeah. Well, you got one on the way. What's the kind of Junus?
Nah. It's late in the year.
Okay. So you're early in the game now.
Yeah, I'm early in the game, yeah, preparing and all that.
Alright, man.
The preparation and all that, you know.
But you say you've been stressed out, just catering
Not
to
even stressed out, cause I don't even get stressed out, yeah. Cause I got that, you know, the fuck it button. I'm so glad I always find the fuck it button. Oh, fuck it, man. There's nothing I could do right now, you know what I mean? So yeah, no, I don't get stressed,
Hold on.
but there's a lot going on.
Hello.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, sorry, man. Finally, man, I got him out my hair. So I'm back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You man, jump on, man. Who's jumping on? Jump on. Where's Khan? Where's everyone, man? Salini, if you're about.
All right, man. All right. Let me go through some of these likes first.
Yeah.
Begging people to jump on, man. Do you know what I mean? We gotta let the people that want to jump on before we start begging them and make them guilty, and then they're gonna jump on and be on mute or some shit. It's long. Get me? Me and you can chat for the next 10 hours, cuz that'll be it. Show done. What you say?
Easy, 100, easy.
10-hour interview, yeah?
Easy. Easy. Yeah, like Jez, you know what? You know the first time I
was at Brom on the weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, Brom side.
How was it?
I love a bit of Brom, man.
I like it as well. Me too, man.
I love a bit of Birmingham. So I was up there checking some family, linked in with some people, made a couple more connections. And yeah, man, it was good, man. So big up everyone, man. Small Heath, Handsworth,
Stratford Road.
Stratford Road.
You get me?
What was that other place? We went a couple.
I'm not sure.
Aston. Big up the whole Birmingham crew, man. I got a lot of love in Birmingham, and Birmingham's got a lot of love for me. What I come to realize, you get me? So yeah, I'll be passing through there a little bit more regular, trying to link up with the family because I genuinely got
fans over there.
Yeah.
But Jed, haven't you realized outside of London? I think it was Rimsey that was saying it. He was like, bruv, in London people act like they don't know who I am. Like, oh, I swear I know you from somewhere. You know them ones. But he goes, as soon as I go outside London, bruv, like they show me mad love, and you know what I mean. Yeah. He goes, I was mad nervous, but he goes, bruv, I can't believe like the kind of love that they're showing me outside London, like.
Wait, did he say he was nervous?
Yeah, nah, he was nervous because he didn't know what to expect.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because going out of London, man, don't really go out of London. Do you know what I'm saying? We're always in London anyway if you're a Londoner. So he's like, I was nervous going out there to perform.
I don't identify with all of that. Man didn't leave London till he started rapping and that. I don't know about all that.
No, not you. I'm saying in general, man, them don't leave.
Rimsey, but I'm saying that's mad with me. So not that
to perform. I'm talking about. Not going out there.
Okay. Well,
to perform and that.
Doesn't even matter, man. He just makes himself sound super humble, man. That's his lane, isn't it?
That's his angle. You know what I like, Jed? You know what I like about you? You're anti. Do you know what I like about you? No, you're not anti, yeah, but the way you analyze people, the same way I do, I just don't say it. But it's so funny when you clock people.
Yeah, but I'm Mr. Humble. I'm Rimsey, inshallah.
Yeah. You seen that?
I know that, man. He done this one. This is the one that made me think, okay, I see what it is. Yeah.
Your angle.
I just thought I'd bring as many believers as possible to break fast with me, because then hopefully I get the benefit in it. And I was like, look at this guy. No, you're just making content for the mixtape you just dropped. Stop this bullshit, man. Stop this. Yeah, I just wanted to call everyone to come and come and do what do we call it? Is it iftar? Yeah, come and do iftar with me, and because it says the Prophet said, I'm like, cuz you not lying, man. You're trying to be Jedi. I be asking Muslims to come and break fast, or can I break fast with them? And they don't even make it to the papers or the blogs. You got a mixtape coming out. You got a mixtape coming out. You trying to keep your promo up during Ramadan. Yeah, just wait till after we finish fasting. Then obviously you lot can go and download the latest haram music. Big up Rimsey though. He's all right, man. He seems like a cool character.
Yeah. No, sorry about that, man. My phone is acting up.
I was saying that man's trying to keep his buzz going through Ramadan. So he's like, yeah, Ramadan, obviously I've just taken Ramadan off. So yeah, I'm not going to be rapping or anything really. But then you're doing a vlog about iftar, but it's basically to promote you as a rapper, so that when Ramadan's over, all the Muslims can go and buy your haram music.
Yeah.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, bro. It is. And you know what else as well? Like, not to judge a brother, but just like the lyrics. Like there's one lyric that someone asked him, I think it was Easy, she goes, like you was hitting, you had a girl begging you to hit it raw, and he goes, nah, it's fake, man. I got a wife, that's all fake. Yeah, I just said that for the fans. I was like, come on, man. The people fucking make up shit.
Yeah,
and then you're being religious and all that.
The new thing is this is the new thing. The new thing is, I'm only saying it's just entertainment. Wink, nudge, nudge. That's the new thing, where man wants you to know that he's pretending that this is just for entertainment, but really it's about that life. But I don't do nothing. And then you're being super ironic, but really you don't do nothing. So you don't do nothing, but then you're acting like you're making it seem like you don't do something because you do something. You don't want to get caught doing something, but you really don't do anything.
You don't do that, but you're also influencing other people and convincing other people that you do that. Then they're gonna go out and do that, and then you're gonna be on the bandwagon like, I'm trying to save these kids. I'm trying to save this, but you're not though. You're trying to get your bag, bro. Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be real, cuz.
Let's be real, man. Just say, bro, I'm here to get my bag for real.
When I listen to especially like Skepta and Conan, them two brothers, when I listen to their actual lyrics or what they say was, I just like, I don't get it, cuz. See, the reason why you can't compete, the reason why artists can't compete back in the day, the reason why certain artists couldn't compete with other artists because they weren't living the lifestyle that the other artists.
And
nowadays, a man that's really got a gun.
You know
what I mean? You're not gonna outgun lyric a man that will really shoot you.
Yeah. Because the experience is different. Like,
and furthermore,
you know what I'm saying?
You ain't even gonna want to. You're not even gonna want to, because you want to be more authentic in your thing. And then one night, it just switched, and then it was just about anybody just saying the greasiest gun lyric and making it sound as intricate as possible to fully sell this story like you're about that life. You're not even going to it or say, man them be shooting, or they shootouts on my road or whatever, or some of the man, the man them will run up the thing. Like, keep it calm. No, you want to describe the lens on the scope of the infrared attachment on the top of your rifle with the you get me? The drum clip and the hair trigger and like, yo, cuz, like, and it's, what I realize is the man that ain't got no shame and don't care about misrepresenting themselves blew up. There's man where I'm like, bro, you can rap. If you could just come up with some greasier bars, you would be sick. And man's like, boy, it's not really me. Like, I just do me. I'm like, you know what? I hear you. Do you. But there's next man who they so
square, but man don't mind breaking down to you exactly how he shot a key in Pimps. Yeah, man will even go on the tube and say, "Yeah, I got down shh, and I got down shh," but there's no names to actually fill in that blank. Yeah, when we caught shh on the shh, when I caught shh, I stabbed him in the shh. everybody knows. Yeah, that little road, and man will actually be thinking, "Oh, this brother's a killer. Look, he's naming bad people he's licked down." Man just bringing up names like, "Yeah, I stabbed Peter, I stabbed Paul," and everyone's like, "Oh my God, he's about this life." And there's no embarrassment when you're spitting that lyric. You don't even feel ashamed. You try to spit some stuff you don't live. That used to be Niki. We used to be out there rapping, freestyling. You know, I might come to your ends. I've linked you, and I've come to your ends, and I've then couple of your brethren's rap, and then before you know it, we got a little cipher going on. Yeah. And you're gonna be rapping, I'm gonna be rapping, we're all rapping. And then one youth from your ends, not saying one of your brethren, but one youth from your ends, you know, ain't about that life. He normally raps and talks a bag of grease because he's seeing that you lot are linked up with some greasy Peckham youths.
Yeah, he's not gonna come around. He's not coming around. No, but you know what the worst thing is? You know what the worst thing is? Your brethren will let you know, yo, yeah, we're gonna go to them, man, innit? Them man are really about like yeah. Because the thing about the grease youths that talk grease and they were really about it, the reason why people wouldn't come around is because there might be an element of testing you as well on the spot.
Of course.
Do you get what I'm saying? So if you can't pass that test, you're definitely not coming around. You're not looking to spit them bars. That's why you had Oopsie Daisy and all that. That's why you had Oopsie Daisy. Go on.
Let me tell you what changed it. What changed it was when the roadman saw the money in road rap and realized that it's not always the roadman that's the best rapper. That's when shit changed. Because when the roadman realized that he might not be the best rapper, guess what he done? He took his rap off and put his management hat on, and it was curtains after that. Because now you ain't real, but your management team are real ones, shooters. Now what? Now you can rap whatever you want, yeah, because you got the backing of this guy, that guy that's known. And I think that's where when people realize, yo, if we push one youth, we can eat. It don't matter if he's not really about that life. We can eat with him.
I slightly. Oh, actually, I agree. Yeah. But slightly, wait, I'll tell you what did change it, yeah? I think it was YouTube that changed it. The fact that a man could pick up a camera, have real use in the video, he blows up and the ends is backing him because he blew up.
Exactly. We basically say the same thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, we basically, that was a key thing.
Key thing.
Right, what he knows this guy. Oh, right, he must be certified.
No, but automatically, Jeds, if you know me from young and you know I'm not about it, whatever, yeah, you're from the block, you're about it. You see me blow up a little bit, and I come to you and like, yo, Jeds, look at the numbers, I'm blowing up, it's making money now. Can you be man's? You know what I'm saying? And you lot shush, you know what I'm saying? And then you be like, bruh, let me see the figures. Nah, we don't need to shot no more. Yo, you're the guy. We're gonna anybody that touches you, you know how it goes. You're the bag. Anyone that fucks with you, you know. Central C. If you look at Central C and all these youths here, most of them, there's real youths around them. Even Fredo, most of the guys that he had around him that were street youths like Rattling, who had connects and had family in Brixton and whatever. He just dropped them out. As you know what I'm saying? As he made more money, he just started dropping. He's one of the smart ones though, because he's actually rode, but not fully rode like that, I would say. Do you get what I'm saying? So like I've seen a lot of examples, but the road thing, to be honest with you, I would say is over in that sense. So
road is over.
Yeah, in that sense.
She life is over. Should have been over before. Why couldn't
it should have been?
I started. I would have been such a good nerd, man. A good hench nerd.
It should have been. It should have been.
I would have hench nerd, bro. Just like, yeah, I would have loved it, man. Anyway, man, give thanks for the life experiences and who we are and where we are today, man. Who knows where it would have ended? I could have been Damiola Taylor. I'm not lie to you, cuz. And I could have been the Preddy brothers that went down for his passing. I could have been either of them, man. Easy. I always say that, man. Like I was smack bang in. I can't say I was in the middle, because it was like
I was less sneaky or less square, less innocent than Damiola Taylor, and I was more gangster than the youths that obviously done in my mad thing. I was too gangster to stab man in the leg.
What was Terms your generation?
Terms roughly, yeah, kind of roughly, yeah.
Yeah,
It was Terms was around when I was around anyway. That's facts. Yeah.
He was an interesting character. I just seen him on the net. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know him or anything like that. But he was very interesting character.
I think that Terms is the younger Terms. The light skin one.
Yeah, younger. Yeah. No, dark skin. I think he's, you know, that guy that raps. I forget his name. The light skin brother that raps.
The light skin brother that raps.
Yeah, I forget. And he's Killer or something.
Killer Kai.
Yeah. Killer Kai's friend that died.
Yeah. Terms. Yeah. No, I know Terms.
That Terms.
I know who Terms is. Yeah, I think that Terms is a younger Terms than the Terms that was actually in my generation when I was growing up.
Okay. So he was younger Terms.
Yeah, I believe so. I might have got that wrong. So I know there's a few Terms.
Yeah.
In every ends has got a Terms and a Sykes. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's Terms, Sykes, little man, short man, ninja. Every end's got a ninja.
Yeah, ninja. Oh my god, everyone's got a ninja for real.
What about Psycho?
And obviously a blacks, every variation of dark skin.
Blacks, yeah. No, you're right. Blacks.
Yeah. That would have been Mag's name if you grew up in Facts.
There's facts.
Max would not be Mags right now. He'd be Blacks.
Blacker.
You need to put numbers on them, man. But yeah, Psycho was one of the ones as well.
Psycho. Psycho.
And then some, when these ones turned up, he's like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Before you start wearing that shit, are you sure in it? Because like,
there's lots of psychos, schizos, maniacs, crazy.
Yeah, maniac. That's another one.
So that, but yeah, my ends had. I feel like that was everyone's name. Maniac, psycho, crazy. Yeah. Like, fucking hell. These are your mates, yeah.
But that's what some of them aren't psychos though, man. Like, are you sure?
Yeah, why is he called psycho? Nah, every psycho I knew was mad. I grew up in the era where literally I feel like names fitted people. Like,
I think they live up to it after a while though.
People now make names. I remember my son. Yeah,
I think it's fucked.
My son was like, he's going through his little moniker name, trying to find a little name for himself. Not like street name, just like a little tag for himself. You know, I think we all went through it. One in a tag or one in a different name or whatever. I think it's normal. I actually think it's very African. So man was looking for his own little name. Bro, this brother started making up words. It was jarring me so much. Like, he's making up stupid names, cuz. I'm like, why are you going to call yourself that? For what? He'd be like, He'd be like, Dad, I was thinking about... He'd cringe if you heard this conversation, right? Because he's like not like this no more.
Right.
So, Dad, I was thinking of like Krell. Like what? Krell. What's Krell, bro? I don't know. It just sounds.
It doesn't sound healthy,
isn't it? Like no, bruv. The word doesn't make any that. Don't be that guy that names yourself after something that means nothing, bro. When you get asked what does that mean, which you will do one day, you're just gonna look like a fool.
I like the letters, innit?
I like the letters, and I don't know, man. Like the one I hear from rappers, I don't know. It's like the man them just started calling me like, yeah, you're Krell, innit? So I just ran with it. Now, fuck that. Fuck that. Have a name that means something, man. Do like the native Indians. It's very important. Naming ceremony. And I do believe every adult should have a name that they have chosen for themselves. I think that's important. That should be cultural. You got your birth name, you got your family name, maybe even have your government name or spiritual name, and then you got your name, your chosen name, which should be more important over everything. The name you choose.
The Chinese used to do it as well.
Did they?
A lot of Chinese, because they've all got a Chinese name in it. So when they come to the UK or
now when they come to school and they're all of a sudden David, isn't it?
Tiffany's and no, but you know what it is? Okay, so a lot of them are.
Some of them are actually called David, though.
Yeah, no, a lot of them are getting mad names now.
Like what?
Boss.
What? As a name? As a real name?
Yeah. So
what, their parents are calling them boss?
No, the youth said he's got another name in it.
No, Chinese people do have their own names, though.
He named himself Boss.
Well, he said my English name is going to be Boss.
Wow.
He's hard.
You got to call the youth Boss.
Yeah, you got to call him. Hey, Boss. Ah, man. Yeah, see, that name normally rolls off the tongue, but now you're forcing me to call you Boss. It's sticking to the roof of my mouth. I'm not feeling it.
There's a few that I can't remember. I don't really want to list them off either. Obviously, they're real people in it, but like they're like they're new school. They're new school in it, like with it, and they're proper prescriptive with the word. You're like, oh, is that what you're going for? Scene, Beyonce, rah. Fair enough.
Beyonce, you know that. Wow, bam, hold that. Chinese chick called Beyonce. I'm leaving. Beyonce, what the hell?
Yeah, recycle names and that.
Big up Trill Sneaks. All right, man. All right. Big up Unique. Curtis Kurt. Who else is in there with your likes? Get your likes in the chat, family. Big up H, Big H in the building. Come on. Hawaii, jump on, man. Like chatting to Hawaii, you know. I don't know how our weekend's been. Big up Ace Montana, Nash Lion. Much love. Big up Talk Now. Choosing a nickname is begging. Is it really Moroccan?
Yeah, no, I think it is. Like, I think he's right. Still, that's what I was reading right now. I think it's begging if you're asking for. I don't know anyone that's had to ask for their nickname. I think everyone's nickname's been given, isn't it?
What was that?
I think nicknames are given. They're not like you don't beg it. You don't beg for nicknames, innit?
Half and half, innit? Like you can't just book one out the air that don't even resonating with people. But at the same time, it's your thing. Sometimes it's aspiration, innit? You gotta grow into the name and that.
Yeah, I believe some nicknames though. After a while, you should change it. If they call you Psycho, you should change that because you're gonna believe.
And like when you think in certain ways, particularly us lads in our teens and that, we're thinking a certain way, and then afterwards, it's not as cool.
Yeah, I know, but for some people, they actually believe in that name and they end up doing something that is psychotic. Do you get what I'm saying? Which puts them in jail for a very long time, like, you know what I mean?
You gotta live up to it, innit?
Yeah.
Here's a revolutionary idea. You two talk to each other while I sort out these workmen that are leaving my yard.
All right.
Yeah, that might work, you know?
No, it could. I never even spoke to D-Block before.
D-Block?
Yeah.
Oh, you're both there.
Yeah, I'm there, but I can't see no names. What is it? What's his name?
It's Mag.
What's it? Oh, Mag. What's going on, Mag? I think I have tried. I think I have spoken to you before.
We're not near the same time.
You know what? I was thinking.
Oh, probably not the same time.
You should change your name to Moj.
You couldn't be talking to me.
Yeah, Mag. I don't think that'd be a better.
Mag is like what? Do you like Magnums or something?
They're all right.
Now, why did they call you Mag?
Yeah. Moj. Now, let me tell you. Look. Moj.
Moj.
You like that?
Mojo Jojo.
I remember that. What's Moj stand for? Anything?
Mojo is kind of mad still.
Yeah, that's Moj ain't making sense.
Man's on a joke thing. That's what it stands for.
I'll see.
Moj T. Man, Moj T. I just made that up. I think it suits you better than Mag.
Nah, it's not winning, man. It's definitely not winning.
Nah,
yeah, it's definitely not winning now.
I'll return with another one, man.
Yeah, no, he's deal with the workmen and that.
Now the workmen are gone now. Back to drawing, man. Man got a new window, innit?
Oh, sick.
Yeah, the whole window. I put a new one in.
What, you did it yourself, yeah?
No, the workmen.
Oh, how's the studio and all that?
Yeah, I got to get back in there. I took the weekend off and that. I got to get back in there, finish off a couple bits.
No, but it's coming along.
Yeah, it's nice, man. I'm focusing on equipment now.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for this wallpaper and it still ain't come. I don't know what they're doing.
Where do you order it from, man? That's a bit of a long one. So.
Exactly, Amazon third party.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you know that, yeah.
Because you know what? I ordered something because you know Amazon. You're so used to this one day flex if you got the phone as well.
Yeah, like next day thing. Yeah.
3 things together in it. This is weeks ago. The couple things came cool. One just turned up the other day, like 3 weeks later, and I was just like, oh, I forgot about this.
Mad.
Screwing. I was like, why did they? But yeah, they let them do it again, innit? It's not actually. Yeah. That was normal when I was a youth, like the little 3 weeks.
3 weeks waiting for something that you ordered.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we just want it all now, instant. Yeah, all instant. But yeah, I think they might delete my Amazon account in a minute as well, because things keep getting delivered. Things keep saying they're delivered, but then I never find them.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, and I feel like they've had enough of it now. But I just think it's not hard to like ring man's bell, innit? It ain't hard. When you're not like, doing some stuff, leaving stuff in communal locations, then I ain't seen that, innit? I ain't seen that.
Yeah.
Try that with me.
But you know what it is? Because they're just rushing with this van thing. They're all on. They got rushing.
You ain't got parking. You want to leave it downstairs?
Yeah,
cool, you leave it downstairs. When you ain't got a signature. You ain't okayed it. You ain't looked in the whites of anybody's eyes.
Yeah, it's peak for them.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I ain't received that. I don't know what they're playing at. Place that in your hand like a relay button.
Have you got it?
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you get me. You've been served. That's how they need to deal with it. Big up, Jack.
I just get the next day delivery, man.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a next day delivery. I couldn't believe that.
Well, you can get same day, man.
Yeah, I was. I'm a freshie, bro. I was used to the 3 day.
One time.
Yeah.
I ordered my bank card. I lost my bank card. Ordered my bank card.
How did you order it? I want to know if you're.
No, I'm a monster, isn't it?
Yeah, how did you order it though?
So you just say I don't know, broken or stolen or whatever.
Well, you phone them.
No. It's just an app in my phone.
Oh, okay. I thought you was a madman. I thought you phoned them like me.
Nah, I hit the app, and I swear down. By the time I was leaving my yard in the morning, it was down there waiting for me.
Crazy.
Like confused me. I'm like, yo, I swear I did this at like evening. How the fuck is this card waiting for me already? That shit. Yeah.
I need to get a Monzo.
This has happened to me with takeaway before as well. Man's ordered takeaway and sat down to prepare for the wait and just heard the buzzer go.
No.
I'm like, nah, hold on. What the fuck is that?
Wait.
Nah, hello?
Do you know the worst one?
Delivery. Like, what?
Taking
delivery. Like, you know they didn't cook that food.
How close are you?
Bro, it was not close enough for it to be like, it was so quick. Man. The shit scared me.
No, they're true because they can arrive in like 20 minutes and stuff, and you're like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, but he's talking about 5 minutes. He's talking about 5 minutes.
It felt like 10. I didn't say about
10.
Which is strange and scary.
Yeah, definitely.
Was you high though, man?
Nah.
Yeah, you know them ones. 10 could be 20.
No, but it wasn't half an
Nah,
hour. No,
cuz,
but
nah,
ultimately, it weren't half an hour
there.
in it. I get it because it's happened a few times and that. Because
Like, and I'm like, no, what happened? What they must have did is this. This is exactly what happened. They made an order. They maybe made extra accidentally. Yeah, I saw my order and just banged it in the bag and gave it to the delivery driver there and then, and he was out. Yeah, or it's leftover food, or they've got like certain prime orders kind of packaged and waiting for someone.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. I don't want no food packaged, especially takeaway food.
Yeah,
I want it fresh. I want it fresh. Like as fresh as it can get.
You know that old school in McDonald's when the burgers used to be waiting in the little burger bin?
I can't believe it. I don't want that. I want a new thing.
I'm waiting for fresh.
Yeah, I swear down. It's not fresh already. Like it's already frozen. Yeah, it's been frozen for weeks. Like, bro, at least just cook it. You know what? Yeah, like when I was younger, I worked in a takeaway thing. Yeah, and like each takeaway, like they have a rule for it. Yeah, it's like I think. All I can remember is chips, yeah. Chips were like every 15, I don't know if it's 15, no, it's not 15 minutes, like 15 seconds. You have to get fresh chips. Otherwise, they're no good, innit? That's the standard. They don't do that.
What are you talking about? The chips that sit in
Yeah. And the chips in the chips.
I've never once seen that happening, bro.
Is it 15 seconds or 15 minutes?
They're packed out, like.
Because it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, probably 15 minutes, yeah. But if it's after 15 minutes, you're meant to dash that way, like, and then tell them shortages.
No one's doing that.
Yeah.
They're meant to put it in black bags and like show them the shortages. Even the chicken and that. Even the chicken, they put it in black bags and then they count them in it, how many breasts, how many thingy. So they might know the reload. It's just like shotting, innit?
Yeah.
It's like what's the shortages, what came short, like who got takes. You know what I'm saying? What did you give away for free?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, they will count even the burger that drops on the floor and that.
Yeah. They put it in a black bag. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll count even the burger on the floor.
Yeah, but the chips and that, it's meant to stay a certain amount of time. The chicken split is meant to stay a certain amount of time.
And then you
yeah.
Then it needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
I know chicken's got to be a lot longer than 15 minutes though. That shit sits in that little glass cage. You know in the chicken shops?
Yeah.
Oh them ones are the worst for it because they just doing a batch. They're just doing the batch of the popular stuff.
One day, one time. You don't really see them put out fresh chicken too much.
Yeah, you know, you might be back there tomorrow.
Once or twice, maybe, like fresh wings or something.
Yeah. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Auntie Jen.
Good afternoon.
Oh, good morning to me. How many of you? I've just popped on. I just finished my live and I just popped on. How many of you check the food number in the windows before you eat in takeaways?
Well,
yeah.
I never used to, but I think I started doing it now because recently I got invited to a restaurant. Well, I got taken to a restaurant. When I went to the restaurant, my friend was just like, yeah, because this is a 5, isn't it? So like, I don't eat at 5s. And I was thinking, you know what? I never even thought about the rating. That's proper good. I feel good in a 5.
But anywhere that serves food, anywhere that has even sandwiches, it could even be like a local off license or something like that.
Yeah.
And you'll find that a lot of people don't look for them because if you look on certain chicken shops, they're not there.
Yeah, you know why they're not there, right?
Because they ain't got one.
No. Well, wait, if you get
low,
do you have to display it?
Yeah, you don't have to. I thought you did.
I don't think so, because imagine if you blatantly got a 1 or whatever, you're not putting that in your window.
No, there was something in Newham where they were saying about there's a lot of them that haven't got ratings, and they named them. They listed a lot of them, and some of them were quite
rated at all. Okay, but I'm just thinking like, if I get a 1 or what, well, God forbid, but like say I got a 1 or whatever, or 2, I'm not putting that in my window.
Yeah, you don't have to show it. I just searched it. You don't have to show it.
So the ones that, because remember, if you're proud, you're gonna put your 5 proud up there, right? And if you ain't got a 5, so it's like, okay, why haven't you got your food rating up?
But I've seen these twos though. I've seen these twos out there.
Say that again.
I've seen these twos like brazen with it, like.
Have you seen what is like? It's like a dark
The
orange.
2 is better than a 0, isn't it?
I think they're all the
Am I
same.
imagining
colour.
that 2 is like a dark orange?
I'm sure they're all the
And
same.
then one is what's the one a
No,
red?
no,
then?
no. The whole thing is green, right? The rating thing.
Yeah. No, but I'm sure the numbers have got different colors, different shades.
No,
it's
they don't.
great.
No, they don't. Now let's check on Google, innit?
Yeah, because I feel like 5 is green.
Nah, they're
I'm
all green.
No, they're all green. They're all green. They're all green, bro.
That's energy.
They're all green. I do. Auntie Jenny, I do look at them because I know the color. Like it's probably green, innit? That's
Number 1
the
is
color
red
I see.
skull and crossbones.
Oh, is it?
It's not.
Oh shit!
It's not, man.
No, it's all green, bro.
Oh, man.
The whole thing is green. It's green and black, innit? It's like circle with the black.
Yeah.
Because I've definitely looked at it.
Yeah, Unique. I know, man. I know. Unique says she checks, but in reality, bad habits can still fall back. So you mean you might just go into a shop that you're not really. Nah, man. There's shop.
Yeah, they got mice. They got mice and rats. She's on it.
I'm not. I'll try
They
not
got
to.
mice. She's still on it.
Man, you gotta be careful.
And you know that sometimes when you go to MacD's and you look on what you've bought, that you can see they give you a time, like the young man who was saying before about the chicken and that. But if you look at MacD's and you look at your order, it should have a time when it was made and the last time when it's supposed to go out by.
Shut up. For real.
Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, it tells you. I'll check everything, mate. I'm particular.
Yeah, no. I only know about it because I've worked there in the past. Yeah.
Who am I to be checking food ratings on the high street and then I go to Nigeria and I hop out of the Range Rover and grab me some bush meat from the side.
Yeah. But them ones are fresh though. In Nigeria, it's fresh, innit?
Can I just say
it's definitely fresh.
You're more likely to get sick from the 0 rating than you are from the Nigerian bushmeat.
I know.
Exactly, bro.
It's actually true, isn't it?
Yeah, like the Nigerian thing is fresh.
And do a lot of vegans know that when they go and buy the bean burger, it's cooked in the same place as the chicken burger? And it will tell you. They tell you. You look at the small print on all the like the KFCs and the MDs, all of that, and the Burger King. It will tell you that your bean burger is cooked with like the chicken or whatever else.
Yeah, it's crazy. I listen. Have you guys ever ate like KFC or like I don't know KFC, Nando's for a whole week?
No, I can't take that.
Yeah, no,
that's that makes you ill.
You're gonna be.
Yeah, I got ill. I was ill for like 2. Yeah, I was ill for like 2 weeks.
No, somebody done that. Somebody in a public eye done that as a task, and they become extremely sick.
Yeah, I got extremely sick.
It's more about a geezer who did it for time with McDonald's, isn't it? That supersized me thing.
Oh yeah. I see the McDonald's thing still. But listen, I did
You've got best go McDonald's and start buying salad.
Nah, don't do that. Just
yeah, it still don't work. It don't work. The only thing that helped, yeah, Auntie Jenny, the only thing that helped was I had to eat hella fruit. I ate so much fruit to get fiber and veg as well, yeah, and soups, just to get fiber so that my bowels could move smoothly. But the bowels is what gets you ill.
After eating that for a week, is that what you have to do?
No, I just basically had KFC, Nando's.
No, can I ask you, what's your cultural background?
No, I can't even tell you that now.
Are you black or you white then?
He can't. He don't want to embarrass himself, man.
I can't. No, there's no embarrassment. How can I be embarrassed? Wait, how can I be embarrassed of what I am? Wait.
No, the reason I'm asking, right, is anybody from the West Indies?
So quick, man. No, I meant like you don't want to embarrass yourself, cause she gonna cuss you for not eating your people's food.
No, I weren't even gonna do that. I was gonna say that he ate all of that rubbish food, right? Bunged up his system, right? And then he said, "Oh, I had to go and buy lots of fruit, lots of veg." Any person from back home and said, "You need a washout," they would have purged you. They would have given you one drip, clear you out in 24 hours. So that mean you would have shit your life away, and then you would have been healthy without eating that fruit and veg. Just to start back on the fruit and veg.
I need to know, Auntie, what is the perfect washout thing? What is the perfect? What is it? Bitters?
Is it no for the modern day person, right? Me personally, I'd go into H and H&B, and I'd buy tea called Purity. But if you can get the old recipe, not the new recipe. The old recipe's got Cenapod in it, and you just have it's just like a tea bag. It don't taste nasty, because if it did, I wouldn't be drinking it. Yeah. And there's stuff out there that tastes nasty. And it tastes like a peppermint tea. And it's got, but the one with Senna. Drink it at night, start throwing in the morning, and then you're good to go. I do it once a month.
Oh, no. Okay, cool.
Auntie Jenny, did you just said HM?
I've got some root here that you, but that's supposed to like cause massive. Yes.
Why you late Auntie Jenny? Why you late Auntie Jenny slide and she just said HMV?
No, she never said, man. She said H&B. It's H&B, man.
I didn't want to call it the full name.
Yeah, she did it, man. She's not even going to do no free advertisement for none of that.
Right.
Yeah, H&B, man. Alright, think you know what army is.
That's your Africa anyway. They don't just come on there about you want to patrol me.
Trudy was doing the 21. Trudy was using the 21 salute near his ears. He can't hear properly. You know what I mean?
21 salute.
Yeah, but you can go and get some tea and that. Go and get some good old bush tea from anywhere. I don't care where you come from. You come from Africa. You come from the West Indies. One of your elders going to know about some kind of tea that they're going to boil up and let it clear out your system. If not, get some really, really strong. Get some espresso and drink it strong as you can in the morning. And that will just wash. It's true. Strong coffee. Strong black coffee.
Yeah, and if you and if you're lactose, just drink some milk. That's sort of right out.
No, that's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. I can't be telling no one to do that. That's dangerous.
You're replacing the.
I've got something called cascara.
No, you ain't saying it right.
Cascara. Cascara Sagrada. That's a Latin name, isn't it? Cascara Sagrada. But whatever that thing is, that's supposed to give you violence.
Heresy. Are you saying Cascara Heresy? Is that heresy you're spelling?
No. Come on, I can read, Auntie. Don't say heresy. It's not heresy, no. No.
Put it in the. Let me Google this, all right?
And heresy is with an S anyway, isn't it?
No. But C-A what?
C-A.
Yeah.
S-C.
S-E.
No, S-C. Let me write it.
So anyway, what was we saying anyway?
You're saying where'd you come from?
I can't believe.
This teasing you. I was gonna say this finds no bush. Oh.
We ain't got no bush.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what it is. Where did you get that from?
My mate is a photographer. Basically, he's really into herbs, so he's got me into herbs. He dropped me off loads of herbs, and I think
if
I
yeah, that
works. Really into herbs.
That works. Yeah.
My bowels will be contracting violently for hours. So make sure you got nowhere to go when you drink this. He told me. And make sure you got nowhere to go. Okay.
Are you guys here? Are you Jed? Have you realized in this? Yeah, gone.
I'd have some of that. I'd use that.
Where you from, bro? It's a big ticket.
I would use that.
Where am I from?
Who's got the funny stuff?
Wait. I don't know. Wait, let me go on mute.
No.
Find out if it's me in it. I don't know. Is it me?
No. Where you from, bro? I'm trying to be evasive, bro.
Wait. Where am I from? I'm from Earth.
Language.
Bumbleclot. What's wrong with Bumbleclot? I don't even know what that is. What is Bumbleclot? What does that? Okay, what does it? Okay, what does it mean?
Google it.
I think it'd be worse for me to explain it than say it, bro.
Okay.
Explain what
it is. Let's put it this way. Why am I even put it this way? It's a cloth for your bomber. It's not that.
A nappy, if I will.
If you want to say that, bro.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
I wouldn't think nappy though. I more think like
yeah, boy.
Just wipe with.
It's not even wipe. Do you know what it is, Jedi?
What actual bomber club? No, I mean I know like a sanitary towel.
Oh yeah, that's what it means.
No, that's a blood.
Yeah,
Wow.
see, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't.
That's what it means.
They're
That's what it
ass
means.
white. They say ass
No,
white.
I'm not sure. No, I'm not convinced.
That's not what it means. It's all reference.
Sure.
All of them.
All referencing the same thing.
All of them reference to all the same thing. Bomber,
okay.
Ross,
Makes sense.
blood,
Makes sense.
all
makes
the
sense.
same thing. They go back all to the same thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, because a lot of people think bomber is just about your body, but it's not. It's your
No.
So I agree. Yeah, I see you. It makes sense.
I just thought it was a ass wipe.
No, y'all go back to the same thing.
And one is like use Tampax or use sanitary towel.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. Goes back to the same thing. But there's a way you can combine all of them. You can go your mama bombo.
No, the way you're saying that, I don't understand that when you say it's all the same cussing word, but when you say about bumper and blood, I think
They'll go back to the same. They'll go back to the same thing. I'll go back to the same thing.
Victoria's broken it down for us. She's got the code.
It's not logical to me, Rick, what you're saying.
It's not meant to be. You're from a next island.
That's why that's why people find it so hard to understand Jamaican because they don't speak.
Well, you guys sitting there chat, but you said
you said it's not logical.
You really want to talk.
But we don't.
You're not Bayesian. Stop taking the piss out of Bayesians. Stop taking the piss out of Bayesians. Hey, bro, you're not from Barbados, bro. Stop taking the piss out of my people. Them.
It's not logical what you're saying.
Bro,
blood and bum to me is different. That's what I'm saying to you.
They all reference to the same thing. They all go back to the same thing.
What is the same thing then? Break it down for me. How a bum or something and a blood something could be the same.
You're talking about bomb. It's not no bomb. It's your mama bomb. It's your mama bomb dirty blood clot. It all the same thing. They all rolls back to the same thing. People might think
you're not explaining to me what you mean. It's not logical to me.
It's not meant to be.
They don't say it all one same thing. They say it as two different cuss words.
Listen. You can combine all of them at the same time.
I'm not talking about combine. I'm talking about individually.
And I'm telling you,
you could get a combo. You get me? That's what he's saying.
No, I know you can get.
He's saying a box meal. You can get. You can get a box meal. A 2-piece.
I don't want the package meal. I just want the 1 piece.
All the clubs are interchangeable and they can be stacked together in any
yeah, it's a 2-piece, a 3-piece, you get 5-piece, 4-piece, you get me?
I can't get the chicken without the chips. I've got to get the chicken.
Auntie Jenny,
bigger Issa.
I just wanted to say it's actually these are literally curse words where they were saying people keep saying cloth.
Wait, are you Caribbean? Are you Caribbean, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. All right, go ahead.
It's talking about clotting.
It's cloth. No, it's not.
Bro. No, brother. Listen, that's what I'm saying.
Big man. Why don't you listen to him? Make sure he's wrong.
Let him finish.
Right. So here you go. What it is, we know there's a tradition world over where women would use a cloth for their private parts when they bleed. There is no tradition in the Caribbean where they use a cloth for their bum, right? So it literally meant they're saying they hope your blood clots and your behind clots. You understand? Meaning close up, you're constipated and you mash up. These are the type of things they used to say. Yeah, so they're literally trying to on you.
Yeah, I was constipated. They were correct. They were correct. I was constipated.
Diva, stop. Listen. It's big man. Let me say, it's not no cloth. A clot. It's not no.
You're not listening.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Big man. You can't tell me nothing. I mean, I listen to you. Because when my old granny tell me what I mean, I'm old granny. My great grandmother died.
Hey, your grandma don't. Your grandma is not the president of.
Big man. Let me finish, bro. Listen, my great grandma died at 111, bro. So like,
so one woman.
Big man.
He's silent.
Big man.
Bruv,
Let no Clark. What you mean,
you're
Clark?
the only person from the Caribbean, you know.
Dog.
Exactly. You're not the only person, bro. You're not the only guy from the Caribbean, bro.
Jamaicans, you Jamos, yeah.
Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
Hold on, wait, let me
Oh,
finish.
no. One second. No, where you from? Where you from? No, where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, bro?
Never lick a mixture still in the
Dog,
islands,
stop talk. Dog, where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, bro?
Part of me is
Dog,
part of me is ashamed to say I'm from Jamaica, right? But
all right. Cool.
A small percentage, but that's not
shame,
the point.
Shraggy.
Cool. Hold on.
Listen, my Jamo people,
Dog. I got one thing to say to you, yeah?
You know what we say in Jamaica?
No, Rick, he's ashamed, bro. He's ashamed.
No, listen.
Can you not handle that?
Someone's going to judge the world. They say they're going to mash up Jamaica first.
Cool, dog. But you me have one thing to tell you. Yeah. 1 second, D Black. You hear me have to tell you, go up on a ship and steal your pussy clat out here.
No, we don't care about all of that. Listen, Ricky.
Move your blood clat, but your Jamo. Move your... Yo, no. Yo, no,
Ricky, calm down, Ricky. Calm down, Ricky.
Cool. I'm gonna come every time the rest of your irrelevant islands here want to chat shit about yard.
Irrelevant islands, don't do that, Ricky. Ricky, don't do that.
Big man. No one cares about. Listen, Auntie Jenny. No, I don't care what you have.
You can't come here and diss the
No,
island.
Ricky, you can't do that.
Nobody is very relevant, right? Because
you know what?
Listen.
Jamaican whores, Jamaican prostitutes.
Come.
I can't believe it. Ricky, it's all coming out, mate. It's all coming out.
D-Black. Hold on 1 second.
90% of the whores in Barbados are Jamaican.
It's all out in the open now, mate.
Auntie Jenny.
You know there's a house opposite me that's full of them.
Auntie Jenny. Jenny.
90% of them are Jamaican. So no, you got to take back that irrelevant. It might be irrelevant to you. Say the ones that are irrelevant to me, but you can't tarnish being that irrelevant. Irrelevant to you. But not
is it my turn now?
No, you in your second hand.
1 second, big man. Listen. Wall your space, dog. Wall your space. Let me explain to you this now, Auntie Jenny. Yeah, prostitution is one of the oldest practice in the world. If that's what you want to use for costume maker, that I leave.
No, I didn't say that.
No, let me talk.
I can't believe.
Because everyone's relevant. They wouldn't be here. I'm not talking about the type of work.
No, let me done.
Who's doing it here?
No, Jenny.
Not relevant to Jamaicans. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here doing it.
Listen.
No, we're not irrelevant. I can't take that.
Yo,
it's irrelevant. Otherwise, we'll be full of Jamaicans. By the time they open at the Caribbean, where did Jamaican go? To an irrelevant little country. Come over here.
Stop talking with your time. Stop talking. No, stop talking with No, stop talking. Listen, stop talking with the time. You, Auntie Jenny and D Black moving a pussy clap. Me not give you none of what I say. On a move, on the island irrelevant. On the island irrelevant.
I don't care.
Jenny, go ahead. You're cuss off for the two. No,
I don't care. Because they're irrelevant. Asian people go to Jamaica to live.
On the irrelevant island.
Fire burn them dirty king. Blaze up them dirty king. Fire burn them king. Fire. Send him disastrous. And time he fast with us. Ancestors walk with us. Fire burn them king.
All right. You look, calm it down. Please don't all just jump up and start screaming.
No,
I want to hear the conversation.
Exactly. But the irrelevant island people them want me talk.
Look, you can't even wait, bro.
Look at me, dog. They piss me off, dog. I'm not gonna lie, dog. They got me mad, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Because I mean, they want to come go out and they can't team up on man. On the go.
All right. Can I hear from Can I hear from Issa and Auntie Jenny, please?
On
You
the
trying
go
to
ahead.
down them up?
Yes,
We all eat that island.
When we have there, Mr. Faker.
Wait. First of all, Issa, please state your heritage, please, for us, brother.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
I try not to keep that. I'm just saying.
No.
You know the online thing, bro.
Where you come from? Where the other half come from?
Where you
Tell
from,
me
bro?
that.
Where you from, bro?
Where? You shame?
Guyana.
Your Guyanese, are you talking to, man?
It's Guyana.
You see this guy? No. Because this is why. Because when these big
dog,
jam come on here, they want.
Dog, where you come from?
All up in your island and talk
Dog,
about this. And
where you come from?
Listen, shut your skin here.
Where you come from? Listen, we come from Clarendon,
Jamaica, yeah.
Dog, we come from Clarendon, Jamaica.
This is what I'm saying. You only got a head start. Hold on. I'm saying you lot have an unfortunate.
Dog, me not really care where you come from. No.
Hold on, brother. I'm saying we use the machete the same way, bro. Just because the island's smaller, yeah. If you know the history, bare Jamaicans went to the smaller islands because it was harsh. When they could escape, we were the ones, so to speak, that took in our Jamaican family. So for me, we're all one people. What I'm saying is,
no. Where you come from? Where you come from? Don't stop talking. No. I'm not chatting anymore. No. You know what? Tell me where you come from.
Listen, yeah, I know. Listen,
where you come from?
Jamaica and
You want to say Guyana?
Guyana. And
small island. That's enough for this one here.
No.
Hold on. He's a bit Muncie sounding as well. So I'm gonna No. Yeah, so definitely Guyana then. And what you something else?
Where you come from? So long.
The table.
An Asian woman told me. I come from my mother.
From my mother.
Look what I posted in the private chat. Look in the private chat.
Well on.
Look in the private chat, Rick. Click on that, Rick.
Me not care. Cause me
Auntie Jenny, I got that's on your paper, Rick. Click on that, Rick.
Listen. I don't care about none of that. But big man, let me tell you one thing. Yeah, you look a cocktail Caribbean. Yeah. You look what the Caribbean business. You're Auntie Jenny. Both of you was born in Britain. So boy, told us shut up on the mouth. Yeah.
Now
stop that, Jenny.
I was raised in Barbados. You can't teach me like that. So I was educated in Barbados.
Yo, me not care. I gotta send you some message. I cuss off. It don't come.
I don't care if you cuss me, Rick, because we're not irrelevant.
Auntie Jenny, 1 second.
You can call me small island, but you can't call my island irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Right now, there's more Jamaicans here working here.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
They're not irrelevant.
It's irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant when we're bringing money?
Wait.
Come on. That's your own paper. Advertising. Come on, they're here. You know they're here, Rick.
Please wait. Auntie Jenny, can you explain what's the relevance of this article, please?
We can't be irrelevant, right? If everywhere you go here, you're going to all the strip clubs, 90% of the people are Jamaican.
Because one of the people in Marga can't dance.
People are Jamaican.
Yeah,
right?
because your people in Marga can't dance.
Let me finish. Because I'm here. I'm here. Now listen, I ain't got a problem with you saying small island. I ain't got a problem you say we eat monkey, we do this, how we talk nothing. But you can't turn around. No, I'm just saying that I like to throw the little spurs out there. Do you know what I mean? But to say we're irrelevant, we're everywhere that I went yesterday. Who's serving that? From the time they open up the Caribbean, full of Jamaica, and you know, Rick, that the strippers live opposite me.
All right,
all the prostitutes. I even interviewed a Jamaican prostitute last year for my show. Right?
Let me explain.
You can't say it's irrelevant when the Jamaicans are over here working to take the money back. That means that we're relevant in Jamaica. So you can say we're small island, but don't say we're irrelevant. Because now we're trying to make it legal over here because they can make money off of your strippers. Most of the women are here strippers. There's a stripper across the road.
Hold on. Auntie Jenny, me love you, but me gonna piss you off. The reason why the stripper them did it because we no can't dance, and the reason why they did that say pussy because we no can't. King Thunder on a blood clot. He said, you want
Maybe they don't want to. Maybe that's the lower. Maybe that is the lower. Maybe we don't want to.
On the can't dance. On the can't dance.
We pay the Jamaicans get less money than the Bayesian people. Because of the pound.
Jenny,
They will earn less. It's cheaper to
no.
hire a Jamaican strip than it is a Bayesian one.
Auntie Jenny, hold on.
Hey, wait a minute.
Island cocktail, me don't want to talk to you. Big
one sec.
No.
So anyway.
Wait. Hold on. Simple as this. Watch this now, yeah? Simple. If you look at dancing music, bro.
Island cocktail, me can't hear you.
Hold on. When it comes to dancing and music in the Caribbean,
no.
You
Island
can't
cocktail.
get past calypso and soca. All right? So whatever you want to chat about Jamaica,
all on there.
Right? You can't get
all on there.
Reggae come from calypso. So you need to sit down yourself.
All right, listen. Island cocktail, me not argue. Call on me know where you come from.
All right,
I'll leave you. I know me know where you come from.
But Ricky, Ricky. Now this is a serious question, bro.
He's from Jamaica and Guyana. Why are you confused, Rick? That's where he's from.
He's Guyanese, so he's South American. He's not even a Caribbean. Because most of Guyana is based in South America.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Wow. The Caribbean, you know.
I didn't make the rules, Sam. I didn't make the rules.
Next one for you. Watch this. Your island is known.
I can't believe.
One set D block. Watch this. I'll brock him up right now. He's talking about small island, yeah?
Yeah, calm down. You mean you broke up, man?
One set. Where's see? There's two smaller islands, one called St. Vincent or one St. Lucia. They ain't far from each other, right? And the Grenadines, all them thing. Where do you lot get the best weed from?
Big man, listen, big man.
Oh my God, your whole argument is weed, bro. Come on, bro. Your whole argument is weed. I can't believe.
The island.
Put it run for.
Listen, you lot will swim, you will take canoe, you will jump on the back of a whale, get to the small island. Them the business. They pretend they're Jonah and fly up in the whale to go over to the small island to catch their weed, bro. Listen.
Wait. I need to clarify.
Big up, Jets. Blood here.
You want cheap weed, you go to Jamaica.
Hold on, everyone. Is the best weed in Jamaica from St. Vincent, Rick?
Yes.
Listen, Island.
Listen. Yes or no, brother?
Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know what
ash, right? They got the volcano, and that volcano bust up a couple of years ago again.
Listen, Island cocktail.
Wait, let him finish.
Weed in your country be, bruv. Your island will sink.
Island cocktail. Why are you so angry? Island cocktail, calm down. Come with your one bag of fuckery. Some sort of. Now, why am I arguing with the South American? Essay. Say Muchi loco, my brother. Calm down.
Essay. Because your magic.
Your mic.
Handling the wrong place, bro.
Essay. Calm down.
Your mic is. Hold on. Let's sort this out. The audio, right? Rick, your mic is kind of doing something that.
Yeah, because I had it close to my mouth. Listen, you talk. Check up, man.
Well, don't have a mic close to your mouth.
Okay, you listen. Listen.
No, wait, man. Wait. Secondly, Issa, your mic is doing some low thing now. It's like kind of gone low, kind of thing.
Is that better? No, because I thought it's too loud. Is that better?
Listen.
However you jumped in initially was live.
Yeah, it just sounds muffled.
Wait, don't tell me.
You just sound kind of like a little bit distant now. A little bit.
You're
JEDI.
The man don't judge you on a mic, bruv. What the hell, bruv?
It's not Juju, by the way. It's Obia. Get that right.
Obia, man.
Click on the private chat.
Get your Juju right, man.
Jedi. Click on the private chat, please.
Yo. Good afternoon.
What in the Juju appropriation is going on?
Click on the private chat, Rick.
Jedi, me not click on no private chat.
Yeah, click on the private chat.
No, I chase after Tono.
Why are you running from his
click on the private chat. Irrelevance, please. Click on it, please.
One thing we don't care about is some South American, some look at SA.
Listen, right, this place.
Some hombre.
Some amigo. Some amigo. Some
Oh yeah, come over.
Me not listen to nothing you listen.
Click on it, Rick. Go ahead, educate yourself.
Me not click on nothing you put on. I got cuss off your right. They know
don't worry, he's running from it.
Click on it, please.
Yeah.
We're irrelevant, right? We're irrelevant.
My mic gone down.
Hold on, Rick. So what are we looking at, RE?
The irrelevance that it is from Barbados, that Barbados is to Jamaica.
All right, so are you guys relevant?
All right, wait, hold on, man. Hold on. The main products exported from Barbados to Jamaica were refined petroleum, 11.7 million crude petroleum, 6.9 million, and alcohol, 80% of the ABV. I don't know what that is.
Wow. What, Jamaica had money to buy all
That's
that?
alcohol. But Jamaica did not export any services to Barbados.
Wow. No, why you think? Because listen,
did not. If you look at the sentence before that, they did not export any services to Barbados.
Wow.
That's how irrelevant we are. You can't tell me about my island.
Auntie Jenny, Jamaica. Okay, first of all,
every year you've been importing 3.2% more than you did the year before, and that's been going on for 25 years.
Jedi.
Is that from Barbados to Jamaica, is it?
Jedi.
And imagine, they also make rum and they still import our rum.
Can I speak now?
That same Coxburg that they always running.
Exactly, but it's there, isn't it?
Can I speak now? Are you going to use crude oil as an example? Everyone import that.
You said that you're irrelevant. You can't be irrelevant if we're not taking nothing from you. We're relevant to you. I got a problem with what you're saying, but your word is irrelevant. You said
irrelevant. Make a cuss off on the blood clot.
I would say that, but I say Jamaica's irrelevant to Barbados.
No, yo, Jedi. It's not anti-Jenny. No, it's your anti-Jenny. Anti-Jenny. No. You're my killer anti-Jenny. No, you're my killer anti-Jenny. No,
I'm going with facts.
Okay, cool. Me have one fact to you now, Auntie Jenny. Yeah? And tell me if I'm right or wrong. At 32 much years you have visit Jamaica. Even Jamaica visit you. 30 plus years. 30 plus years. And Jamaica visit you. You know what? No, you know what? None of them look Highland boy. They go for a Jamaican man.
Mad. Oh, so your biggest export is Jamaican man.
Hang on, let me speak, Rick. As you want to go there, Rick, quote me by what I said. I said I've been seeing him for over that amount of time. And I've also spoken on this panel about we have breaks. You understand? So when I have breaks, right, I come back to my small island. Trust me.
No, you got to be a real man.
You can't do me like that. Now you can't do me like that.
Now you got a point, though, Jenny. You got a point. The biggest export is the.
You want a real man to ride your rhythm.
Look what song you're singing now. You're not singing no Jamaican song, are you, Rick?
No, I'm using your own song. I'm using your own song. I'm gonna use it for 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. Give me dollar.
You can use it for anything you like because you're not stating facts. You are not stating facts. I've been able to come up here and cut down. You said Barbados was irrelevant. I've managed to come on here and show you facts. Not personal business, not no shade.
True.
Listen. So what I need you to do for me, Rick, as we are irrelevant to you, please show me the facts. I don't want to hear about your feelings. I don't want to hear about you get personal. I want you to tell me about the facts.
No, make a good point. No, make a good point. You bring up say the prostitute them come there because the woman they can't cry, and obviously so the prostitute have to go there to satisfy the man them. When you can't dance with the man, the girl them have to come there to dance with the man them, and obviously the man them. Let me finish. And obviously the man them they can't perform, so you have to go to a Jamaican. No, Auntie Jenny.
Oh wow.
Auntie Jenny.
Yeah. This is where you going?
Yeah. Claiming. But
it's a good case.
Nah, blood, that ain't true. That ain't true at all.
You understand?
Why are you getting involved?
Them love we, bro. They love the island, bro.
Why are you getting involved, bro?
Who is that talking? Who is that?
Listen, them love we, bro. It's that east, bro. They love small island, bro. Don't worry about that.
Is that little Patro talking? Is that you, little Patro again? Listen.
He's not even want to say that the Jamaican can't keep away from me, right? What he's going to say that the Jamaican, that I can't keep away from the Jamaican, but the Jamaican has always been there. Whether I've been there or not, he's always been there. There's been no other woman between me and him, even when we've had breaks. Other than the one time, you understand? So you can't say that because even now I'm hearing he's there, right?
No, but listen, Auntie Jenny, why does Ricky? No, 1 second, I wanted to ask Auntie Jenny a question. Yeah, why does Ricky feel like? Now, why does Ricky feel like he represents the whole of Jamaica? Like when he says other small islands, this and that. That's his point of view. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. So is that where we're going now? Because I took you guys on my own, and you guys tried to bring in a ringer. A ringer, you know.
No, we're saying Ricky. The question is, yeah. The question is, Ricky. Yeah. The question is, yeah. Other Caribbean. Yeah, I'm Somali. You know this already. Listen, other Caribbean. Listen, other Caribbean islands. Wait, listen. Other Caribbean islands have always backed Jamaica. Yeah. Like, why are you trying to boy them off today? I don't get that.
So let me get this right here. They're
siding with the small.
No, one second, yeah. I'm Sniper. Correct me, yeah. They're bringing a whole Pablo Escobar, yeah. I said, Walia. Really, bro?
Yeah, that's it. No, that's his choice, isn't it?
No, Ricky. Now, Walia is a different beast. That's a different beast.
I'm done.
Now, you felt that one. I know you felt that one.
D-Block, I got nothing to say to you. I'm highly disappointed in you.
All right, cool. Whatever. You being highly disappointed is nothing to me. It means nothing.
I'm disappointed.
It means absolutely nothing.
But listen,
anyway, however you feel means absolutely nothing.
Wait. This is what I don't like. Finish your food before you start going to that very dark, dangerous continent. Yeah. Stay in the group of islands and scrap it out. Right about now, you turn your attention to like Mogadishu. That's mad. Right?
No, Jedi.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jedi.
Jamaica ain't the biggest island in the Caribbean.
No, Cuba is.
How many people can swim, bro?
Cuba is. So you're a small island to Cuba.
How many people in Jamaica can swim? Answer that question.
Cause why you so upset, bro? Listen here, bro.
Listen,
big man. Listen, Pablo.
Listen. Listen, let me explain something one last time. The audio that some of you that are working with doesn't allow you to talk over each other. It sounds really bad. So you're gonna have to slow it down just a little bit so that we can hear each other. That's all I'm asking for. So we can hear each other. Rick, you can't
apologize.
Everyone's speaking. Rick. Wow. I apologize. Let me try to do so no one don't get no clear run. I see what you're doing. You got
body.
Hey, Jedi, you know why some people signal up bad, yeah? Because they're on their satellite phone in the middle of the jungle, fam. So I don't know why
it's in the mountains with a weed, bro. Yeah, you're right. So what's up with that?
I don't know why
that's a satellite phone, you know. Man's an egg, bro.
We got the weed on them in the respect.
No,
I don't go with that argument, bro.
I know.
In Ghana, in a village, and he was the clearest
You
link
take
we've
it
ever had.
too far, bro. You take it too far, bro. Yeah, man is getting involved in Caribbean business, and man is not even nothing to do with the islands. You know,
Nah, leave him alone, guys.
It's all right, man. Move on, man. Deal with Auntie Jenny, man. Come on.
Yeah,
man.
Auntie Jenny and Issa, man. You got
I'm talking to Issa. Issa has nothing to do with the island. The man is always Spanish.
No, wait. Don't let Ricky do that. Don't let Ricky do that.
What? Is man
Ricky.
Is man calling you senior black select?
No,
I'm out, man.
I don't know.
Listen,
Juan.
all he needs to know, I represent the whole of the Caribbean. That's all he needs to know.
Nah.
That's a bit of a fruity statement.
I don't get this.
One sec. Let me explain. Yeah, the whole thing is the amount of families that were split up from the beginning. Yeah, we could all be related all over the islands, right? So I'm saying you always have the small island talk coming from these lot who think, well, their big island is this and that.
No, definitely related. However, the best weed which keeps Jamaicans sane, there would be an island of depressed people without Vincent weed, right? So that's it. You know, like how we're dependent on Saudi oil and petrol. These lot won't be singing no reggae. Them I need the weed. They need the 3-5.
Listen.
No
You know
oil,
I'm not.
No oil for the generator. No sound system. I mean, splashy.
They don't care about all that, Jedi. They just want the 3-5s.
Hey, Jedi.
Weekend. Nah, G-Man.
Hey, Jedi, you know why I'm not gonna argue with you? Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm not gonna argue with him about the weed thing.
I what? Tiffany Garden. You know what the garden is for?
Let him say it. Go on.
You know why I'm not gonna argue with my man about the old weed thing? Because obviously you are the narcos, fam. You are definitely nothing to do with the island. You're all Spanish brothers. You definitely know what you're trying to do. Let me say this. I'm not gonna take that off you.
Please let me say this.
Listen, the cartel run guy.
I don't know. I gotta be honest though.
This is like, oh my god.
Family, I gotta be honest. I didn't want to cut it. I'm gonna be honest. When I was in Jamaica,
Wow.
Where's the leading, man?
Jamaica, the best weed in Jamaica came from the States. I'm keeping it real.
Who's that?
Being honest.
Who said that?
Get out of here. That's Afro.
When I was in Jamaica, the best weed came from the States.
Listen, Afro, why you have to come here? Afro, no, you're gonna get Pablo upset now. Pablo, talk to him, man. Afro's not gonna talk to him.
No, I'm just trying to be honest, and I'm not trying to cut nobody's
point. Listen, Afro, man, you just killed the old buzz, man. Now we're depressed because of you, man.
No. Afro might be talking some talk.
Vincent, play to Tim Vincent. You feel better.
You can't. Listen, I'm not arguing you about that, big man. You're the El Trapo, big man. I can't argue.
Oh, this guy.
You probably have yard right now, bro.
You see, imagine.
Come on, Ricky.
There's probably nobody.
Let me ask you a question.
Ricky, your family's still waiting for the barrel, bro.
Because I don't know why some
Why is this man coming on the side like that?
I don't know why some man is in the toilet having a shit and talking.
I can't believe it.
I don't know why some men are in the toilet.
Ricky, allow me. You got me. You got me on that one.
Hold on. Are your islands older than Jamaica? Is anyone's island older than Jamaica?
I think the islands.
You're trying to get your post.
No. I'm just asking.
When you think older, you got to think like who discovered it and where does it start from?
That's what I'm thinking.
The Do we really know how old anywhere is?
That's what happened here. I've got the countdown to this being about that shit. Stay on the side. No,
other than the DNA, I'm not involved.
And then I'm gonna have to get involved, and it's long, isn't it?
No, that's all right.
I was enjoying the island war.
I just asking a question. Island, you know what I mean? Who's the biggest? You know what I mean? Like,
no, Jamaica's the biggest, right?
No, it's not.
It's bigger than Jamaica. Relax. Apart from Cuba.
Oh, okay.
Jamaica's the biggest.
I thought it was Puerto Rico bigger. Puerto Rico bigger than Jamaica.
No one's trying to claim
listen, man.
Another guy, right?
Nah, it's in America though. It's all the same place, isn't it? Like so.
But who was talking about St. Vincent?
He's got a claim.
I mentioned St. Vincent. What's up with that?
Is he doing?
Oh, Auntie Jenny,
Look in
there
the
way
chat. I
speak
put a couple of things in there.
Auntie Jenny, they way speak to
private chat.
Just say,
Well
done, Jenny.
Listen.
The last two are for you, right? The first two are for Rick. So he won't read it.
Links, boy. She's not playing with you, lot.
Yes.
What in the CDO is going on here, man?
She's got 2 bits of
Caribbean Defense League, boy.
Hold on, let me read that. Let me read that.
Believe this.
A Jamaican has been remanded into custody after.
Okay.
I is a rampant.
I really like that.
Hold on, let me share this one first. We'll get to that one because I'm sure we'll get to that one. Let me share this one. First of all, she's looking up stuff of Jamaica getting deported.
Man.
The island. This is bad. He said Barbados to deport 4 Jamaicans. The number of Jamaicans scheduled to be deported from Barbados this month alone tells the story of the challenges faced by security agents at the Grantley Adams International Airport each day.
Oh boy!
Close to the island, drug interdiction apparatus explained to Barbados today that deportation orders have already been signed for 5 non-nationals, 4 of whom are Jamaicans, whose prison terms at HMP Dodds in St. Philip are drawing to a close. They're trying to get rid of you lot. They are 4 around 30
Exactly. Ricky.
Jedi,
why you not keep going to this irrelevant island?
Jedi, I'm going to refer to the again. This deporting thing in Jamaica, that's his old school thing.
Ricky is sweating right now.
Listen, let me finish.
Go to the next week, please.
Let me finish. Deporting Jamaicans is irrelevant because they'll be back there next week.
Can we say go to
Why would you want to
go somewhere? That's irrelevant.
Your island is irrelevant. Why are you getting so emotional, Auntie Jenny? I don't want you to.
No, but Ricky, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Come up with no facts, Rick.
Listen. Don't worry. Listen. Listen,
why your people want to go to somewhere that's
Ricky is emotional for real.
Why would you
he wanted to question me, but for real.
What you should have said is it is irrelevant to me.
It's
you
irrelevant.
It's irrelevant to Jamaicans.
It's irrelevant to Jamaicans.
But it is not. Because every part of what we've been exporting to you,
it doesn't.
But let me ask you this: why not team up though?
Come with facts.
Hey, listen, man. Don't come here and kill the joke after, man.
Hold on one
don't come here and
second.
kill the joke after, man.
Yeah, this is joke. Don't come
and
Afro,
don't kill it, man.
Don't come and try and Malcolm X this. We're just having jokes, bro. We're
I know, but look how long
we're already united, bro. We're having fun, bro.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this happens all the time in life. Trust me.
I've got a next one. Hold on. I've got a next one. So, Jamaicans, right? I will let you know that you have to go to St. Lucia, right? Where they speak French.
Wow.
And you got a herb, a stick called babande. To make your wood stand up, right? Babande means hard wood.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Listen, without St. Lucia. Hold on, you can't stand up without St. Lucia, and your brain now.
Pablo, listen, you can't get no audio without Barbados.
Listen,
yeah, so you can't turn the generator on to turn even turn on the light. Yeah, at night time you can't lay down with your woman because your hood's not standing up because you can't go to sleep.
Pablo come with one bag of fuckery, dog. Pablo, Pablo, stop your garbage. Stop your garbage.
Yeah, done out here, bro.
Pablo.
I got some downstairs still. You want some?
Pablo. I can't even take you serious.
Come up with the next link, please.
Pablo,
Come up with the next link. Come up with the next link. Come on, come up with the next link.
Listen, Pablo, I can't take you on D Black serious.
No more. I'm another fit boy.
Me D Black come out toilet.
Yeah, bro. I'm on my toilet. Rick.
D Black, you wash your
Rick. Come on, man. I'm Muslim, you know. Of course, I wash my hands. Listen, Rick.
You're Muslim today.
Thank you, secretary.
Yeah, you tried it, D-Block. You tried it still. I'm Muslim.
No, thank you, secretaries. Anyway, do you get what I'm saying? But listen, all I'm saying is, yo, bro, like, I just don't respect the fact that as a Jamaican man, yeah, like, as a king, yeah, you try to put down other Caribbeans after they big you man up. But you're disrespecting the thing.
It's a big man. I don't know why
you're disrespecting the whole Caribbeans, bro.
Big man. Auntie Jenny, hold on, Auntie Jenny. 1 second, Auntie Jenny, please, yeah. I don't understand, yeah. It's bad enough that Pablo's getting involved in it, but Pablo's only a stone throw away. Yeah. This guy's on the other side of the road, the world getting involved in Caribbean.
Yeah, I know.
Big man, D-Block, stop, stay out of it, big man.
No.
D-Block, if be dragging Africa into this,
yes, please, man.
Right. No. You know what? You know what happened, Rick? If you allow me to speak, yeah. Now wait. Let me just say two words, and I'll shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna like see that. I like that. I personally like that still. Keep doing that. But anyway, now, yeah. Rick attempted, yeah. By the way, I'm using keywords, attempted, yeah, to question me about where I'm from and where am I from and blah, blah, blah. These times now, we just ask him 1-2 questions and he, from his own desires or his own accord, yeah, he decided to diss the whole of the Caribbean. He said, yeah, Jamaica is the way forward, and the rest of the Caribbean, you get me, they're bloggers, they're followers, you get me. Auntie Jenny and that was ready to back you. They were all quiet, yeah, when you asked me where am I from and you was interested, you get me. You were fascinated about where I'm from and the East Africa and you know like King of, like I'll tell you where I'm from. I'm from the place where the King of Kings are from. I was born in the same place as the King of Kings. You see me? Right? So I'm the King of Kings. You see what I'm saying? I'm from East, them way there. I'm from the King of Kings. That line there.
Listen, D-Block.
No, wait. Cause I noticed there's a lot of D-Block, yeah. But we still got Auntie Jenny and Issa.
I'm waiting to say my piece, so he won't be quiet, so I can speak.
I know he won't. This is his technique, Auntie Jenny. I know.
Because not just speaking, I would like to back up my evidence. I would like to explain my evidence, please. Right? Now, years ago, back in the day when Rick said I was old, I always wondered to myself, how come that you don't really see a lot of Jamaicans coming, and those that come here illegally and get deported? And then I realized that we had stopped the flights going between the main flights from Caribbean, from Jamaica to Barbados. Now they started them back. Now, I think this is from a Jamaican paper, because I tried to use a Jamaican news, you know? But if you look at it, you will see how many Jamaicans, there's more Jamaicans coming than there are Barbadians going.
Okay, cool. To my point, don't you understand, yeah? Don't you understand? Jamaicans don't care if they get deported. They'll be back. You see this? Auntie Jenny, watch.
You're contradicting yourself.
Auntie Jenny. Your country is irrelevant, but I got one thing to say to D.
No, it's not. It can't be irrelevant. If you Jamaicans won't stop trying to get here, you're full of it. There's Jamaicans here like a plane.
You told you about your King of Kings. He's from the same place.
Jedi. Listen, me just no. Me just have one thing. Listen, I just got one. Listen, I got one thing to say to D Block. If man want advice on how to raid a ship, man come to you. Yeah, stay out of man thing. Big man thing. Man is not trying to raid no ships. Yeah, man is not trying to come to you to ask you to raid no ship. Stay out of man thing.
Get quiet.
Big man thing. Yeah, stay out of it.
Rick, what to say? Yeah, so if
I'm not your captain now.
Your whole, let me say how many generations. So basically, your whole island set of generations is dependent on reproductivity from St. Lucia. Your oil is dependent on Barbados. Your sanity with weed is dependent on St. Vincent, and your religion is based upon Ethiopia. What?
A big man. No.
Don't forget the King of Kings. Don't forget the King of Kings.
Easter.
Respond. Hold on.
Stop.
Calypso.
No. Brother. You're totally wrong on one thing. Everything else I'll let you get away with. Well, Jamaica is a Christian country, and all this Rasta thing is just something they came up with in the 60s. Please don't violate that.
Unless he was a Christian, bro.
No, if it wasn't for Bali, no one cared about Jamaica. If it wasn't for reggae and the Rastafari movement.
I don't know why 1 kilometer is trying to trash it. 1 kilometer. Why are you trying to get
Is that what you're saying?
Big man, there's no need for you, big man. I can't listen. Auntie Jenny, I'm not taking you.
I'm not from Guyana. So forget Guyana thing.
No.
Island's smaller than Guyana, yeah. So forget Guyana.
No. You're wherever we.
Wait. Don't try to lie and say you're not from Guyana, bro.
Yeah.
The country under the bus.
I know.
I'm not from Guyana, bro. Seriously.
Guys, man, where you from, bro?
I'm not from Guyana. Small island.
Nah.
From Nevis.
Terrible.
Who's Nevis?
He's a shade, fam.
Man, St. Kitts and Nevis.
I love that one.
Yeah, you know about the Tobago.
You know what? Let me claim the Trinity. I'm the claimant.
Is Rick right?
If you say Trinity, if I say my Trinity part now, Trinity's got more negative than Jamaica. That's why they want to hold my Trinity part.
You didn't want to claim Trinity because Trinity's
mad. That's disrespect.
Trinity's mad.
Big man, you're from wherever we say you're from. You're from the middle of the jungle out there.
I don't mind that, bro. I don't mind the jungle part. Yeah, I'm proud of that, bro. I'm a natural man, bro. I don't business with that. All I know is your word can't stand up without our herbs. As simple as that, bro. So we without us. So you don't exist without us, bro.
Wait. So you're claiming St. Lucia then?
My point is, I'm standing up for Small Island.
No. You're doing Captain Planet. You're doing Captain Planet.
Well, remember, it's only the island like his that boast about it, innit? So I got a sticker for all the Small Island because they don't care. They don't care which Small Island it is.
Now, what Power Ranger are you, bruv? You're moving like Megazord.
You get me? Come on, G. You have to choose the side, you know.
Let me see which.
You know what I realized? The rest of the
wait. Let the brother claim his island, please. This is important. You gotta claim where are you from?
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any negative news about it first. Hold on one second. Let me Google it first.
No, that shows you.
It will be negative news. Let's do the cleanup job after. What's the island?
Pause. Just say it, bro. Why do you care, bro?
There's a reason why I want to keep that.
No respect.
It's also.
You didn't say though.
No, but imagine a young kid listening to you. Yeah, he's from the same island as you, and you're not bigging it up. How is that kid meant to big up his thing?
It's not that.
All he hears is, bruv, like.
No, it's not that, bro.
No, I'm saying, yo, Sniper. What I'm saying is, if I'm embarrassed of what I am, yeah, and then a kid's watching my thing, yeah, and then he sees that, he's gonna feel like, we're meant to be embarrassed about this thing.
Wait, are you embarrassed about where you're from?
Well, me.
Yeah,
no, but
me. I can't believe you, man, are saying I'm embarrassed about my thing.
No, I'm saying you mentioned embarrassed, isn't it? So.
Yeah. I mentioned that. I mentioned that as an example because I've seen examples of it. I'm definitely not embarrassed. You know what? I have no choice. When you see me, you know where I'm from. It's not even like a choice thing. It's like, right, I could be embarrassed or whatever. I've seen you, but you know.
Hey, bring your cat to the small islands. We're going properly for you, innit? You know what I mean? So yeah.
Say that again.
No, listen, no one know where you're from, bro. Where is this guy from?
He's from the Indian part of Somalia.
Just say, Eva, I'm not gonna tell you.
Not D Black. I'm not talking about D. I'm not talking about D Black. I'm talking about my man. Where's he from?
Yeah, where you from?
What I'm saying, brother,
from Jamaica.
So when I claim the part from Jamaica, then somehow you didn't accept that, Mr.
He's not accepting it. He's
no,
like he's them weird ones.
Hold on. Have D Black got diarrhea or something? He's back in the toilet again.
I can't believe.
Big man, like I still. My man is.
I'm on mute. Leave me alone, Rick. Leave me alone, bro. I'm on mute.
You know what? Now that you put Jamaica in its place, yeah, it's all good now, innit? Because you know your place. Like I said,
listen, man, listen to
everyone else, innit? So
I don't
you're
know
saying
why
this from where? What island?
Where you from? Yeah, where you from?
It's true though, man. You're playing like this is unfair, man.
Yeah.
I get no. It don't matter because once you're a small island, innit? So that's the difference.
Nah.
You could be from Cuba, man.
That one, something.
Cuba.
What's that one?
He's gonna say something like St. Kitts or Nevis.
I know.
That's what I said. I said, what about that one? Turks, something.
Turks and Caicos.
Yeah. When he says in it all the time, he might as well be from there.
Turks and Caicos.
What's happening? Was it Belize or something? What's wrong? Why are you not saying it?
No, like I said, it's to do with business as well. That's what I'm saying.
Where have they got black Shias?
What
island got black Shias?
There ain't no black
why Dominica?
Oh,
from Dominica.
Island? Yeah.
Oh, well, that's.
Wait. Is it Dominica?
Why have you even guessed it? Just
It's
leave
not
it. You don't want to say where he comes from. I don't see why. Why are you commenting about islands when you're not willing to represent?
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. Issa does look Trinidad.
Juve, bring your flag, man.
No, he looks like he's from Trinidad. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's your flag?
He's got a bit of Trini.
Yeah, he looks Trini.
A tiny bit of Trini, a tiny bit of yard. But there's somewhere Maine that he's proper protected, standing in front of like
Trinidad, maybe that's
other
why.
place.
Where else, man?
And you know what? Right now, I see the way he's going on. Now I see why the Jamaicans just say, "Oh, they come from the islands."
Antigua.
You might be Antigua.
Are you from Antigua?
I'm just from the Caribbean. I'm from the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I said small island. What I'm saying is there's a reason why, because what I've seen happen online, you reveal more stuff, and I'm saying it's to do with business. It's like literally business.
What?
Big man, I know I give up with you.
What do you mean? Is business reasons why you don't want to say where you're from?
Yeah.
Behave yourself.
Your island must be really small.
No. I get what. No, what? Are you saying that certain people won't fuck with you if they know where you're from?
Oh, whatever, man.
Them days are over. No. Look. Them days they are over about being paranoid.
Exactly. Yeah, it's over for real.
No, your message is calm. You don't call people Sonny Savage, Monkey Beast anymore.
Right.
You're good, cuz.
I remember that.
You remember it. Now you know who he is.
Issa was a G, you know.
Issa the Great.
No, he was a G.
What do you mean?
Issa's a G. Issa's a G.
He's a certified.
Nah, he was.
But he's a G. He's hiding. But where are you from, brother? What the fuck?
So the island could be proud of you. So they
Tell
could be
us,
proud
man.
of you, man. They
I
could
get
build a
it. I get
statue in your honor and that.
Rep your flag. Rep your flag. Where are you from?
Flag it up, bro. Oh my head.
Rep your ends.
If you have to ask a man where
Better
he's
not be
from,
like Saint Dudu or
Yeah,
something.
no. If you got asked where it's from 50 times,
it's a
it's like,
shame.
what?
it
Shame
should.
about
You're right.
Contributed in making sure Jamaica knows its place. That's the main thing, the information.
Nah, it's
So,
not working, man. Nah, I'm not really.
No, no.
What is this, man?
Is that a thing?
He's mocking.
yeah, he understood in it because nothing I said about Jamaica did he refute.
Big man, because I can't. How can I argue with you? I don't know where you're from.
No. Is that a thing? Is that a thing in the Caribbean? Like some islands are not celebrated, or like do some islands feel embarrassed to say where they're from?
No. Especially if they're chewing cut like you Somalians and they don't know what the hell they're thinking.
No. Somalis are definitely. So I don't know what Somalis are embarrassed, but they're gone.
Is your doorbell? Is your doorbell at home in your home country like? Whoa, donkey! Whoa, donkey!
No.
Oh, bro,
I don't know if they have it.
Hey, bro, you know.
You like the waiting block, man.
I know, man.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Can I just say something, right? I don't like the way that this has been sidetracked and we can't come up with no evidence. Now he's picking up someone up where the man comes from, right? I just feel like he's just being sidelined. Like, you know what, right? I ain't got no facts for Auntie Jenny, so I'm just gonna get emotional, and now I'm gonna start on this guy because he won't tell me where it is to take away.
Listen,
I still want to know even that.
You're right, Auntie Jenny.
If you can't bring up the facts, we concede defeat, please.
Yield when it comes to Barbados. When it comes to Barbados, just yield. It's not an irrelevant island. No, it's just not a relevant island, is it? It's not
Barbados.
The bases can defend their thing.
That young man might not want to defend both the small islands, right?
But you might be right with some of the other islands, but not Barbados.
Listen.
Man said Jamaica and Barbados are one-sided relationship. One thing.
You went down that angle. I know.
Jamaica's moving like Kim K.
Auntie Jenny. Auntie Jenny.
Rick, unless you're going to come with facts, please don't speak.
Listen,
unless you're going to come with facts, I don't want you to come with emotions. I don't want you to come with emotions. I want you to come with facts.
Listen. News articles, and you know how bad it is.
I was even backing up St. Vincent. Come on.
Auntie Jenny's been drawing for Jamaican articles from newspapers and that. So you lot better.
I'm from Jamaican newspapers too.
You get me? Yeah, I see that.
Listen.
That's what I've been doing, Rick. And you come up with no facts.
Big
You're
man.
with no facts.
Listen.
All you have to do, all I want you to say, Rick, is I was wrong. What I actually meant was Barbados is irrelevant to me. That's what I want you to say.
Listen,
Barbados is irrelevant to me. That's it.
Listen, man, a real Jamaican. Man, no back.
Listen.
Rick. You mess it,
bro, so we can move on, bro.
I shut up your blood clot mouth. Auntie Jenny,
bro.
Auntie Jenny, man, a real Jamaican. Man, no backtrack for nothing when them say. Nothing.
Let's move forward, bro.
You might be a real Jamaican, but you're not a real man and don't know how to admit that you're wrong.
Yeah,
right.
Like a whole
Fire
right
for
now,
that.
bro. Let's move forward.
Show her your GDP, man. Come on, man.
He said damn right.
Fire for that, man. Man, no backtrack for nothing when them say.
Did you say what I said? Did you actually hear what I said?
You say man a real man. If man no backchat for nothing, like here no girl want say.
You acting like a hoe right now.
No, but Auntie Jenny though. I mean, his thing is his biggest export is Jamaican men, right?
Yeah, we export khakis overseas to every girl.
See, you can't put that. Everywhere. You can't put that on the statistic.
That's what's open the island, is it? That's why. So that's what you know. I just realized, you're right. You know, Rick, because these are Jamaican men. These are important men, right? That's why all the women have got no men. That's why the women have to come over here and strip and be prostitutes. So you're right.
But Auntie Jenny,
there's no men in Jamaica.
All right, y'all done threw your shot. Let's move forward. You done threw your shot.
Other people's country.
Hey, this is Afro. Shut up, man. People's having fun here, man. Just come and want to suck the juice out of life, fam.
Let's have positive fun. No, I'm asking.
No, it's not that. No, man. You're gonna want to talk.
You know when he was talking about If you look in
Yeah.
the next clips, you know when he was talking about the St. Vincent weed, right? Check out the other clips.
You want to come in? You want to come in and start talking about we should all get together and unite and
As
go back
descendants of UK slaves, let's team up.
You see, oh my God,
and come together. Really, that's all I'm saying. Instead of
Man,
slandering each other.
Auntie Jenny, you're a slave. Me not a slave, you know. So there's no day you call
I
me a
said
slave.
descendants.
I man is no descendant.
You lack
I'm
comprehension, brother.
I
You
man
lack
is no descendant.
You know
Alright,
something,
man,
right?
listen,
Hang on,
already,
you know something, right?
already.
All
Hold
right,
on.
I'm not gonna have nobody.
here.
Nah, don't come on here and try and sidetrack. I didn't let Rick do it, so please don't do it, right?
Yeah,
In the chat, I put down what labrish means, right? And labrish is actually a Jamaican thing, right? Where you can sit down, you can chat shit, you can have a laugh, you can have a dig at each other. I can cuss your island, you can cuss my island, and it ain't on the level that you're on. So please don't bring it to that
And
level.
we're wasting time
On that
doing it,
level,
though.
right?
We're
We're just
wasting
having
time
fun.
doing it,
We
though.
are
No,
having
Afro,
fun.
no,
So we don't
Afro,
want to hear
Afro.
about your slavery because
With
now's
all
not the
due
time
respect,
for it.
with
Now's
all
not the
due
time for
respect,
having
with all
fun.
due respect, rest, recreation, R&R, is equally as important as putting in work, as talking, as building. With all due respect, this platform's been running for 5 years, bro. So don't come and tell us that we're wasting time.
I'm talking about right now, brother.
No, right now we have a little laugh and jokes. If you don't like it,
All right.
I understand it. You can come
Well,
back
listen,
later.
I'll be back, King. Much love to the panel.
Big up yourself.
Bless her, bro.
The fuck, bro?
Thank you.
I'm working too hard, bro.
Thank you.
Aunt Jenny, like, are you a researcher or something in general? Like, because I mean, you fire up this evidence pretty quick. Like, this
No, do you know what it is, right? Do you know what it is? You know, back in the day when you had to research, right? I was a nerd, and you had to go for all the encyclopedias and everything like that, and start comparing stuff. But nowadays, I got a new laptop. It's technology. It's all out there.
She got a folder with Rick's
It's easy.
Waiting for Rick Jack shit.
I have a special Jamaican folder now.
Yeah, you gotta need one on here. Now you need one on here.
No.
Anytime you come across a little
And that's
article,
on a Jamaican paper. Look, a Jamaican
anytime
paper.
you see a little article that's interesting, put it in the folder and be like, I'll just keep that. These Jamaicans are out of order in their rank and they're always trying it. So you need to keep some weapons.
And do you know who the two islands that do the most marijuana in the whole Caribbean is Jamaica and St. Vincent.
Okay.
That's in the next link. That's in the last one.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're defending the Spanish man in Auntie Jenny.
I'm not defending. I'm just saying.
That's how I bring the
Spanish man. The black zone.
No, I tell you the honest truth, right? You know, I went fair on the last one, right? And to be quite honest, right, is that I'm here in Barbados. And I'm not into no exotic or nothing like that. You see me? When I'm in Barbados, I'm inhaling Jamaican and St. Vincent. That's it. Yeah. That's me, because that's the best. So I can't say, because as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to the ganja, you're both as bad as each other. So that
or as good as each other.
The Jamaican, so you're just getting it roundabout. It go from St. Vincent to Jamaica and back to you. So you might as well just get it from St. Vincent and done.
Big man. Auntie Jenny, don't argue with him. Auntie Jenny, he would know it because he's the one setting up the system. I told you he's narcos, bro.
Wait. Oh my God,
bro, you're from the man don't know where you're from.
Even told us your island, you know.
Yeah, man don't know where you're from.
He's a bit sneaky.
If he from, yeah, bro.
Bro, listen, you see Jamaicans that tell all of us we're small island. So that's it.
Hey, big man, I'm gonna say one thing to you though.
He protected himself. He's trying to protect himself, but you're doing yourself more damage than.
Yeah, you're gonna end up in a white.
Now people are gonna hang on his every word to see when
they're big man. I'm gonna say one thing to you, yeah. And you gotta understand, yeah. It's not like back in the days, yeah, where AF didn't want to be AF, so didn't want you. If you're AF, so say you're AF, bro. It's all love, bro. We're grown past that.
I thought it was from St. Vincent.
What's AF?
Ricky, I saw that. No, I saw that. I appreciate what you tried to do there. That was amazing.
Man don't know where it's from.
That was great. But
you weren't.
I don't want it to become intercontinental, innit? So,
all I'm saying is, Jedi.
The stories about
Just like keep the Africans out of it, right?
No, slow.
Jedi, that didn't want to be asked. Need to stay out of this argument.
Jedi. All I'm saying is, this guy. This I don't know where he's from. Man, he's trying to figure out where he's from.
He's looking back up.
All it is. Where
Just
is he from?
respond to the allegations, bro. You said Jamaica's the best and this and that. Now,
Man, I can't, big man. I cannot have a discussion with you.
Seriously, no,
I cannot discuss with you, bro. Bro.
I want you to discuss it.
I had to do something. I just heard you talking about Bumbleclaw and that, so I had to clarify that. So you pass your place, and I had to put you back in your place. Let you know where you stand on all of these islands. Your foundation, yeah. So you know your place now, isn't it? Simple as that.
To what?
Well, it must be from one of them islands.
Jamaican as well.
It must be from one of them islands that think they know everything and know nothing. I don't know. Auntie Jenny, what island is that?
Which one is it?
I should claim Haiti. I should claim Haiti, bro. And spin you. Yeah, Haiti, bro. Yes.
Dominica. Like Dominican Republic.
You're saying you're from Haiti now.
You seem bougie.
You're saying you're from Haiti now.
Yeah, bougie.
You're not from Dominica. You're from Dominican Republic. Wow.
Oh my God, he's from DR.
That's
I've got something to do. I'm you up.
Can you do salsa? No. Can you do salsa?
You see, this was salsa. No, bro. So,
Arriba.
Are you wearing a sombrero right now?
Flowery shirt.
Wow, boy. He's like, wow.
Flowers. Allow it.
Yeah. Islands are small, bro.
I don't know where this guy's from, bro. Big man thing from.
I don't know.
Proper hiding where you're from, bro.
Deal with Auntie Jenny's newspaper articles, bro. Why
you trying to bring Auntie Jenny into this now? I'm asking
you.
No, big man. Where you from? Big man thing.
Nah. You said Jamaica's this, Jamaica's that, small islands this, small islands that. That's it.
Auntie Jenny, I apologize if I offend your small island. Big man, stay off it. I don't know where you're from. Big seriously, I don't know.
Anyway, I've done my due diligence. I've done my diligence. I therefore correct you.
You can't even talk, Issa. I swear.
For those who didn't hear it, because Sniper might have missed the third thing, it was about the word bomber clot and blood clot, and it's basically. Yeah, so I'm telling you, it's like this. It's actually a curse. These are curse words and logic. If you put it in logic, it just makes sense. It's about blood clotting.
This ain't Medunetta or nothing. You know what I mean? Like, if it was Medunetta, like, yeah, maybe I might have some involvement because I'm African. But yeah, I'm saying, what island you from that you're giving this Delio like you have all rights? Like,
it's logic. Listen, which place do they use a cloth on their bum? They don't. So it's cloth.
I would love him to be Jamaican.
I don't even care about none of that. I'm just saying.
No, that's what we're talking about.
Where you from?
It could be Jamaican with issues.
He's what? I'm a Jamaican with issues.
He's definitely got some Jamaican
issues.
Pause.
I like that.
He's definitely got some Jamaican.
Yeah, a little bit, tiny bit. But he's saying, I know there's some major islands, some major small islands.
Really?
No respect for them. No respect.
Auntie Jenny.
I'm just saying.
Because you know there's no Shias there. There's no Shias there, innit?
Yeah.
We're everywhere now. We're everywhere now.
I want to see this.
Bringing evidence because he couldn't do it when he was a Shia. Why are you going to do it now?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I'm not surprised you can't bring no evidence. You couldn't do it when you was a Shia. Why are you going to do it now?
Oh, I've always done it, man. Let's leave that out because I'm smashing you.
I don't even know what's going on.
Don't change the subject, yeah. As I was saying.
No, let's do it.
Come on, man. That's easy.
Not tell us where you're from.
Auntie Jenny.
Snipes, I did it.
Hold on, one second. Auntie Jenny, you reckon it's from one of them little islands when there's a hurricane coming, you have to take a boat to a bigger island? You reckon that's where it's from?
You see what you left the door open for? That's human.
I don't mind that though. My point is, I'm proud.
You have no point. You have no point, Vanessa. You have no point.
You can't be proud of every island.
I'm just saying that's I like to represent it. In Jamaica, my small island this and small island that, they need to be reminded that you're thoroughly dependent, especially when you're saying they're irrelevant, bruv. Because as I said, they're totally
not all of them. I mean, I would agree with him to Jamaica. Some of those islands are going to be irrelevant. So He's correct, but he just went. Yeah, Barbados is
type of
not one of them.
Who are you to say he's correct?
It's the other way around, isn't it?
Caribbean islands. Now, don't involve us, Snipes.
I'm not involved. No.
You will.
I'm thinking, I just traveled. Listen, I was on a cruise, yeah. I was on a cruise. Listen, I was on a cruise in the Caribbean, yeah, and I heard this beef going on. So, you know.
I know.
I had my little fedora on, and I was just cooling, man.
Auntie Jenny is not the whole war ain't over being called small island. It's over. Auntie Jenny is not letting Barbados get called irrelevant.
That's
She's not having it. She's like,
So
no.
that big, massive Jamaican island quite dependent on Barbados.
Rick already apologized.
Listen, didn't he? So we got all we wanted. Well done, you humbled yourself. Well done, Rick.
Big man, no one take you serious. Listen, you just make
No,
it
That's right.
Why is he talking? Big man, I can't. I'm going to mute up if you keep on talking. I swear, I'm going to go on mute. I'm not talking to you.
Behave yourself. Don't make me bring up Cape and Del Pan here. Behave yourself. All right.
There's something about your patois classes.
Jamaican.
It's off. It's off, man.
Don't know why people disrespect him, my Muslim brother Isa.
Yes, people. Behave on yourself.
See?
All right.
It sounds weird. It's like, what is that?
Now, because
What
Khan's trying
island
to get
is that?
himself involved. So if I bring Islam in, then I can maybe get a little segue and get involved in that. You get
Yeah, what?
No, I'm not involved. I'm having a day off.
But can I just say how proud I am that on this day I can prove that a really tiny island like Barbados is still relevant to this day to a big, massive, dependent island like Jamaica. And even though that Rick wasn't manned enough to say that your island is not irrelevant, he just thought that he'd throw shade and apologize for saying bad stuff about a small island, which I already accept it is small. I would just like to say, I admit, Rick, and I accept that you're not that man.
I don't know what's wrong with this.
That sounds like a eulogy.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
You need to say that when someone
Listen, the only thing I have to say, I don't know what's wrong with this woman from Rooster Island, you know.
I'm finished because you're dead and buried, because I know that in Jamaica
Rooster Island, I don't know what's wrong with this woman from Rooster Island. What's wrong with you from Rooster Island? Auntie Jen, you know I love you. I got nothing but appreciation for
I
you.
love you. It's not my fault you're ignorant.
But this other man, I don't know where this man come from, but this man still a big people.
But you just assume that he knows. Come on.
But Auntie Jenny, the man, he might not know where he's from. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, a lot of people are like that.
Okay.
Oh, I know. No, definitely know. I've been there, and like I said, I've been doing business there over the years.
He's back to talking again. Big man, I'm gonna go on mute again. You know.
This guy's an idiot. Oh, lads, keep me out of it, man.
It's probably Mexico.
This message keep me out of it.
You want to put yourself in it.
No. I'm saying I stated something, right? Because he came against small islands.
Where did he do that?
That was it.
But you didn't hear none of the Africans come in defense of the small islands. If he says something or if it's Nigeria, or if he says something about Ghana, whoever comes from those places, they would have jumped in. So because you jumped in, that's what's confusing people. Which small island are you representing? I didn't jump in and say that I'm going to represent all the islands in the Caribbean. I came in strong and said, I'm representing Barbados. I could have represented Montserrat because that's where my dad comes from, but I haven't got a Montserrat there's not such thing as a Montserrat passport, but I'm not in tune to that side. I didn't live there, didn't grow up in the culture, so I can only support what I know. So to you be talking on such a level about something, we want to know, where'd you come from? Simple.
I hear you.
Where were you talking from?
Where I'm coming from is Caribbean small islands, full stop, and that's a policy that I've had for a long time.
Wow.
I'm going to the Caribbean.
Yeah,
You sound like Kale.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's bad. You can't say Kale. Come on.
That's what you're doing. Because Kale
American like the islands.
No, but the difference is I actually do business in the Caribbean.
So what, bruv?
Oh my gosh!
Man, do business in Nigeria, like that's anyone's business. Allow it, bro.
Listen. You do business in the Caribbean. What's that got to do with saying where you're?
Saying between here, yes, and the Caribbean and the people I do business with here in relation to the Caribbean. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but why do you have to tell everyone about that?
Just let one of the main reasons why I don't.
We don't care where you do business unless you have to pay power cash.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't care where you do business.
Wherever
Just tell us
you're
where
doing,
your
you just
family,
make yourself
what country you're from. You tried it, man. What's the excuse?
You
I do business.
do business
What are you selling?
Hold on,
Chipping all the cocaine.
what in the Wakanda is going on here, man?
Someone in the comment is saying Liverpool is better than anywhere. What? Are you all right?
Is that heathen? Yeah, big at heathen.
British people in one bag of garbage stuff.
Nah, man, big at heathen, man.
Astaghfirullah.
No, you don't take the piss.
Nah, he's supposed to love Liverpool. Why not? That's his country. He's there now.
You look at mashed potatoes.
Yeah, at least he's proud of where he's from, not like Issa.
Nowhere, man. Like, love it, man.
Nowhere, man.
Issa.
Nowhere.
Citizen of the globe.
Yeah, just can't be fixed anyway. I represent the Caribbean. What's your name? Turok?
Listen,
what's going on there?
It's mine.
Pick up Turok, bro.
It's mine. I got an
Madman Turok.
Madman Turok.
This man, I don't know where this guy's from though, but yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no, big up Heathen. Heathen? Whatever his name is.
Your toilet again, D Block.
No, I'm not in the toilet.
Yeah,
I'm not in the toilet no man. Out of the toilet.
It's a MA is in the house, yeah?
I Ricky, you know Jamaica is the size of England, right?
I swear, D Block, if you keep on calling me Ricky, one of these days I'm gonna cut your ear off, you know. Stop calling me Ricky.
Rick,
why?
Is Jamaica the size of England?
Ricky.
One second, D Block. At this moment, Khan, I don't like your people, them, so leave me alone. Your people.
Oh my God,
I'm not representing my people, bro.
I don't like none of them, bro.
I don't like them either. They're all dickheads. They're all dickheads.
I'm racist.
I don't like them either, bro. Why do you think I'm around black people all day long? I could go on the Turkish stream, innit?
Turkish.
I hate them too.
Who's making me kiss, man? Mute yourself. Why?
Who's that?
What's that packet of what, man? What is
Someone's munching Chris and they're Doritos or something. Because I don't know. Sorry, there's tacos.
My bad, that was me. Sorry.
They sounded hard and crunchy, and the packet sounded hard.
And he's eating Doritos.
No, they weren't hard and crunchy.
You're just hungry.
No, it was a flavor.
And you're still doing it.
You're in toilet, man.
The salt and vinegar, you know. Ooh.
It's gonna sting those cuts on the lip and them crusty bits.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, though.
Who's that laughing? Who just laughed at?
I just imagine it with some old dry old lips. Vinegar getting it, but the way you sort of said it, it's just like I got that kind of brain.
I don't know why Issa's still doing the mystery thing.
What? Yeah, you know
man.
it's dry.
Oh man, it sounds gay, man. It's just like, sorry, my bad.
No, go on, sniper. Go on, sniper.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit like it's just like like you're chasing another man for information. It's just like I just feel uncomfortable with them type of behaviors. You know what I mean? Like, please let me know. Please tell me. Please, Issa. Like, no. Like, what are we doing there, man? You know what I mean? But I see what he's done. It's a bit James Jones-ish. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to let people know where you're from. So
chasing another man is mad.
Everyone knows where James Jones is from, man.
No, we found out eventually. But I'm saying,
has anyone seen
good protection for while it lasted?
Anyone seen the Watchmen? Anyone remember the Watchmen?
Yeah. What the
film? Rorschach. Yeah. He's moving like Rorschach, innit? No, the cloth over his face. Issa, were you there?
Hold on. But Sniper, now I gotta go. But all I'm saying, Sniper's seen me though. That's the difference. Like, no one has seen James Jones. You know what I'm saying? They've seen me without the mask. We talk and chill and whatever else. They know.
I've seen
that's a
James
different
Jones.
something.
I've seen him. James Jones used to come on with his camera.
But you definitely look Trini though.
Not on the live stream, but still.
Definitely literally.
He's Trini, man. He's Trini. The Muslim, you know,
with
Mix of
everything.
what? Yeah, but it's like
Coolie, everything's in Trini, bro.
Yeah, that Douglas shit, that Douglas word is rude, you know.
Sri Lanka, look, everything is in Trini, bro. All the spectrum of dark skin, light
Cause
skin.
forget all of that. Where you from, man? All this
Well, you know what? The Trini gal, bro. The Trini gal, when they talk, bro, it's like they're singing. Oh my.
Bob, man, you're telling us what other islands. Where you
Listen,
from?
if you want some money to make your wood stand up, don't worry, I'll give you a discount, bro. Don't worry about
wow.
Big man,
definitely got to take some more islands.
You're talking about Jamaica.
Listen,
I know you want a discount, Rick. Don't worry, I'll give you a discount next time. Don't worry.
Big man. All this talking, you still
Mr. Fluffy, go work, bro. I'll big you up something. Don't worry. I'll put some extra something. You know what shiny brush is?
You're making peer nice.
Why is this all
you know what shiny brush is on?
I know it's a bit much, isn't it?
Because I can't.
You know what? I gotta go still. I gotta go, but I'll try and work out something for you and help you out.
Go on your canoe. Go on your canoe. Go row to the next island when you little canoe, fam.
I'm ready to ride canoe, bro. I don't business. Raft, whale, dolphin. I don't business.
Go on your canoe.
Are you man? Does it matter where you're from anymore? Does that even matter anymore?
There we go. Not that old one now. Why can't we all be together? We're not talking about that right now.
No, not all breed together. I'm just saying the way the world's working and the way the world's kind of mixing. Well, not the world, but I mean in London, the way people are mixing. Does that even matter?
Listen, right. Look at this panel. Don't you think we're working together?
No, I'm just saying there's more mixes ever than before, isn't it?
Or just a way of saying that you're mixed?
Exactly. Just say you want to mix up, man.
Oh, I can't believe you are trying to direct it towards me. I'm just saying what's reality, bro.
No, D-Block, Turkey had a big mix up, didn't it?
No, I'm not.
Turkey was mixed up with the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, Turkey's mixed up.
No, back in the day, bro. There are different cultures and people in there.
Romans.
Yeah, of course. They're all Arabs in it, Persians and all that.
No, but they're bare blacks and everyone in there. Indians, everyone.
Yeah.
But when there's homogeny, when everyone mixes together, it keeps mixing. You become one again anyway. So, you always need some fresh conquests.
In fact, before I go, Mr. D-Block, I want to know, what do you say about cat, and is it something that still goes on in the UK? Because I was there when it was.
No. I mean, in the UK is banned, yeah. So it's a class B, if I'm correct, yeah. So you can get arrested for it. So it went from £3 a bunch to £50 to £100 a bunch.
You're joking.
Wow. Yeah. So you need, if you're a chewer already, if you're brand new to the thing, then you need at least 2 bunches. So that will cost you like £100 to £200.
What's it?
Where it would cost you £6 before.
This one's block. Is it considered haram or halal?
Turk, wait, sorry, wait a minute. What I'm saying, D-Block, what I was asking, yeah, because when my bedroom used to sell it, and there was an argument in the masjid, right, where the Somalis were almost fighting, they were trying to fight because what we're saying.
I mean, if hard is haram, then cigarettes is definitely haram.
Yeah, definitely.
Finish. Hold on.
It's Megru.
One second, brother.
One second. But we can all hear. Issa's now echoing. Like, Issa, what have we done to your microphone, man?
No, I think it's me. I think it's me, Jedi. When I need to go on mute.
Have you got the YouTube back now?
Yeah, what I was saying, D-Block here, is
too loud.
At the time when they were banning it, right, with a discussion about it, there was a fight in the masjid, or almost fight in the masjid between elder Somalis, right? And the thing was, if you can deal with it in the community, and the others were considered sellouts, as in going to the government and snitching on the people, right? So the argument was, it's causing domestic violence, it's causing all kind of problems, because they're saying it's like a speed amphetamine. Now, have you taken it to know if it's like that? Because I've never taken that thing. Is it like that?
Everything, man. There's
I mean, Thank you, Mr. Khan. Cool. Yeah, I hear that. I hear the laugh as well. But anyway, it's not like I would say it's more like I would say.
Go on.
I don't know what it's more like. It's not like more like weed, but it definitely keeps you. All right, cool. So when I research about it, it's more like coke.
Yeah.
I thought it's more like
The reason why I didn't want to say right is like coke because I've never taken coke to know what coke is like. I've shot coke, but you know. Anyway, the point is, chard. I've taken chard before, and I think chard is a great drug once a month for someone. Why do I think that? Why do I? No, why? Wait.
He comes out with the best things, I swear.
No. Once I would say once a month. Why? Because I've never experienced a drug that you're very aware. You can have conversations with like 3 people and still maintain all focus for all 3 people, understand everything they're saying, listening to everything they're saying. Yeah, like 3 people, and at the same time, once let's say people are not talking to you, if you're alone and you're taking it, it puts your life in perspective. So it basically shows you like a billboard your whole life, and then it will be like, you know what you're stressed about. It literally, this way it literally does, yeah. So you be chewing it, and then you see your whole life in front of you, and it'll be like, this is important. These frames in your life are important. These 8 frames are stressing you out, and they're not important. So that's why I said that, it's good for someone in that way.
One second. What I'm saying, so if that's the case, why would it seek to be banned? Because there must be a negative side. Because I'm saying
So the negative side, it's like a hangover. So the next day, like let's say even though you know exactly what to do tomorrow to fix your whole life, like all the things you've been stressing about, is put them in like pixels, and you can see the pixels in front of you, and they'll be like, these 4 pixels are the most important thing, and they're the realest thing in your heart and what you really want. And these 8 pixels to 10 pixels that I've seen personally, they're like, these things are ego. So you'll let you know, you're doing this because of ego. You want people to look at you in this certain way. So you want this and this. You're doing extra shit. But really, these 4 pixels is the ones that you really want. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. My son, like that day he needs to do that. Like it just shows you stuff, and you're like, but the bad thing is when you wake up in the morning, it's taking so much energy from you. Like in the morning, you have a hangover, like you've been drunk the whole night, sort of thing. So like you feel sluggish, and the only way to get out of it is either you chew. Do you know what I'm saying? Same way as alcohol. Like if you want to get out of having a hangover, then the best way is to drink, innit? So in the same way, like is to chew. So people get in the cycle where they chew. Do you know what I'm saying? I think most drugs are like that as well. Like
I need to know one thing. When you take the drug and it gives you this epiphany of your life, when the drug wears off, does that like focus wear off too? That you're back to square one again, or do you maintain that level of consciousness?
Not in the first few moments. Yeah, it doesn't. And also, if you're not someone that takes it regularly, that's been hooked, because there's a hook to the drug, But if you're someone that's recognized, this helps me. Where you're like me, where with me, it wasn't that I wasn't hooked, because I could have been hooked, because it's so easy to be hooked, to see these visions, and you want to see it every day. But with me, it's because I had things to do. So it was like, right, I could only do it once a month. And then I realized, right, this thing is actually once a month or once a week.
If you're seeing visions, it's better than cocaine, because cocaine is shit.
Hold on, you saying visions? Or give me the idea?
Let me put this request out here, If anyone knows how to get any in the UK and has got some or can get me some. I'm gonna choose some on camera. I'm gonna tell you what I'm feeling.
But no, Jez, I can get it, but you need at least 2 bunches though.
If you're brand new. We're trying to try it, not fucking.
It's mad expensive now, right?
Yeah, but I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
Can't we all chip in and just get 200 together between like 4 people?
Yeah, £100. Yeah, that's mine. If Jedi is gonna do it on camera, yeah. But you know what? Jedi is. I think is if you're gonna do it on camera, but I prefer that you do things that you wanted to sort out because I want you to understand what it does. No, you know why? You need to read books or do an activity or do a task that you actually wanted to do, and it will show you.
On the window.
Because you know what is your mind state, yeah? So let's say it's your studio or it's a book that you wanted to read. Huh? Yeah, I want you to utilize the effect, yeah? So it has to be something to do with your life that you actually wanted to do. And then it will be like, it will show you the pixels, you will see it. It's not like pixels, but it will be like in your head. You're like, why wasn't that clear? Like, that makes sense. I know why I should do that, because it benefits me in that way. And I see the results and how people are going to react. And I see people's faces even. Like you can get to that extent where as in it can show you as well what's wasting time. Like it will be like, that's wasting time. This person's wasting time. That's wasting time. You waste time with this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it will show you like 10 things that are more than what you actually want to do. What you actually want to do and how to achieve it is less than what you're actually doing in reality, and you do it through so many things that because you're a person that's made up through so many things. Yourself, your environment, the people that you've been in contact with, the things that you've been in contact with, so many aspects of life that you'd be like, oh, I am this, and this is what I'm meant to do, and this is this play that we call a play that everyone is playing around you. You know what I mean? Like you see the whole play, you're like, oh, I get these. I even get these characters in my life. Go on.
One second.
Ask you a question now.
What you're describing is basically almost like people that have gone into deep meditation, right? And they've really discovered the internal workings of themselves and the mind.
Can you turn your mic down?
Down. I've turned. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Yes. So what I was saying, brother, is
that's so much better. Thank you.
Yeah, so what I was saying, brother, is what you're describing is what a lot of the people that go into deep meditation have been doing over the centuries, right? If that's the case, would you say it's a culture? I haven't found it, but would you say that's a culture among the Somalis on the level of spirituality? Or is it
Yeah. Like culturally, culture-wise.
Let me finish. I'm saying all I've seen it so far is that it's used for laborious work. Do you get me? So when you're doing some hard work, this thing that will keep you going for hours. That's why.
Yeah.
Just one more to do. All I've seen, because I don't know much about this, but my experience of seeing people on it is that I don't know whether it's a coincidence that these people seem to be delusional and just happen to be chewing this thing, or that it's an effect of the thing itself. I don't know. But I seen man that was at Junction Station trying to tightrope walk on the platform. I seen man jumping on the bus at hospital talking about tuberculosis, chewing the tick, brother. All I see is madness when people are chewing this thing. So this is new to me. Yeah.
M.A., let me ask you a question. Do you know this clarity that he's talking about, right? Do you think it's possible that is part of the delusion, it's part of the high? Because really, all this organization that he's trying to say you achieve, there's no evidence for it. I'm not seeing Somalis running around being extra productive.
That's.
I didn't want to be. No. Wait. Can't. I'll give you. MA was talking about. MA was talking about the Somalis that are gone. No. He's talking about the Somalis that are gone. Well. Anyway, before wait. All the bus drivers, we can agree, there's a lot of bus drivers that are Somali, they've left now, because my dad was one of them, and a lot of cabbies, which my dad was before he was a bus driver, were also Somali, and they work night shift, and they were allowed to chew because the government didn't know that this was a drug, whatever. So they would chew, yeah, and they would be very on point. So on point that, bruv, even if you started a fight with them, they will mash you up. Like they're definitely on point. But yeah, like I said, this drug, this thing is for clarity. That's what I said. Once a month, like any drug, like doctors give you, whatever. It's like.
Are you saying that they're overdosing on this thing? And that's why
No, a lot of people overdose on this thing. Like I said, this thing can drag you and make you feel this. It feel like because it sorts out your life. So it's like some people get hooked. Like, well, I just want to see the vision again. And the vision starts to become this. You need this thing because the drug turns your mind into you need this thing. Like if you're for the first time and you're actually a productive person, like some they'll do a whole night shift casual. They'll do a whole night shift. They're on point. They're not losing nothing. They're not losing no money. They're not losing no. And then obviously there's them Somalis that took the drug too much and they're like fucked up where they come from mental thingies. They're chewing on the roadside. Like there's them guys as well. Yeah, go on.
Man started smoking when he was about 14. Yeah, obviously started on ash and then moved on to weed after. So I know that there's been times where I've been on weed, yeah, and I've been having these buzzes where like. I can't even call it an epiphany. It's just a buzz, isn't it? A temporary buzz where you think you're doing everything better. But really, that is the buzz itself. That is the delusion. Once it wears off, you're back to being a normal bod.
Yeah. I agree.
Weed will tell you that.
No, but listen, Khan. If you research what's called chard, yeah, chard is the same family as coke. So coke is not like weed.
No, it's amphetamine, bro. That's why I wanted to see what you knew about it, yeah. But my point is the issue of it being banned, despite because I'm thinking if it's something that's chewed for energy to help you concentrate and so on, but if you don't get it now, you're addicted. So imagine it's a norm for the family.
No. Right? I think differently. I think it's made. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think it's made for making hard decisions. Because even in culture, like you said, it's rooted in culture. So in our culture, men only took that when the elders came together and they were making tribal decisions.
Right.
So they would chew for that occasion only. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it makes you have a...
Bro, come on now. The thing was mainly, right, from what I've seen, and it makes sense when it comes to hard work farming, bro. Yeah? So when you're up in the hills and thing, and you're having to farm and reap and all them thing there, bro, you're needing bare power. So they're saying that's a main thing for it, bare energy.
No, but it doesn't. Let me burst your bubble. Yeah, it doesn't grow in Somalia. It doesn't grow in Somalia, bro. It grows in Ethiopia and it grows in Kenya.
What's that got to do with it, though?
No, because you're acting like Somalis benefit from it. We are only addicted. We don't benefit from it. If anything, Kenya and that they are pissed if Somalis stop. If Somalis stop, yeah, which the last president that died in Nigeria, what's his name again? Siad Barre. If Siad Barre stopped there, Siad Barre wanted to stop it because he said, "Rab, we're not producing nothing because the Somalis are fucking on this drug." Do you get what I'm saying? So he wanted to stop it, but Somalis don't grow it. It's only Kenyans and Ethiopia.
Brother, listen to what you just said, right? You gave us a breakdown of the visions and all of this stuff. Now you're saying Somalis don't produce anything when they're on it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't produce it. No.
Delusion.
No. Listen, no. Produce anything on it, meaning you don't. Brother, have you seen Limitless?
Yes. It's like Limitless. Yes.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If it's like Limitless, Somali should be Wakanda right now. Then you get it. Like, if you lot are chewing that all the time, bruv, you lot should be done with work out.
But compared to wait, stop. Wait. Okay, compared to Limitless, yeah, the pill makes you smart. This thing is depending on what your brain knows. It doesn't make you. It doesn't add something new. It depends on what you know. Like, so let's say all I know is camels. Then my brain will make me the best hurdler. But it won't teach me new knowledge. It depends on what you know.
I get you.
Does that make sense?
100%. That's what I thought. But what I'm saying is, it will make you evolve different thoughts based upon what you read.
Based on what you know as a person, it will enhance it.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So we evolve technology based upon the need, right? So if you're using a 2-wheel chariot and then you fall off it and broke, your enhanced cut brain will say, you know what, I need 4 wheels, and then I can carry bare stuff in it as well, more than 2 wheels, and then you add 6. Do you get what I'm saying? So my point is, if it was as you were saying, I'm just suggesting, right? There would be a great evolutionary set of things. I mean, you know what? Maybe the ancient Egyptians, their secret thing was chewing cut, and they built the pyramids.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Could be. Why not?
Who said ooh?
Wait, is man trying to say cat built the pyramids? I swear.
Yes. The hieroglyphs are from cat, because somebody's always claiming they're the Egyptians, isn't it? So I was saying, yeah, bro.
It's possible. Why can't it be possible?
No. They used the lotus. The ancient Egyptians used the blue lotus, which can.
I'm here for that, man. I'm here for that theory, man.
They used DMT in the blue lotus in Somalia, ancient in Egypt, them areas.
The thing what I want to ask you, Issa, yeah. Do you think that the ritual
is it D Block? Can we sort out this echo creating thing that you got going on? If it is you,
is it me? No, can you not check it out? Is it me?
Yeah, I don't know if it is you. I'm not sure.
Now, someone speak. Someone else speak. Is it me?
Yo.
Hello. Hello.
Issa.
I got to mute that D Block.
Hello. Yes, D Block.
It's D Block.
Issa.
Well, what should I do? Should I go in and out?
You can try that. Have you got headphones, bro?
Yeah.
Are you using them?
Yeah. No, should I take it out? I could take it out.
All right, try them without and we'll see. If it's worse, then I don't know, bro. But yeah, sorry. Lotus, Blue Lotus, you said.
Yeah, so the Blue Lotus was the Egyptian thing, and that's DMT. Yeah, that's good, brother. So I don't think because like in the ancient world, like when they're using these plants, like they're plants like sacred, innit? So you would definitely know if it was cut. So the Blue Lotus was supposed to be sacred to their.
I was going to ask you, Issa, how important is the ritual of taking the drug? Because like it seems that when people are taking it without the proper context of the correct ritual, they just seem to fall into just some like abusive kind of relationship with the drug.
Yeah.
This is the thing. The correct guidance that they need.
You're right. So what we was talking about the other day on some Uncle Ket channel, I'm a raw squad and that so I netted them people. So I was saying that they used to take ayahuasca, which contains a DMT thing, the spirit molecule, to find out what other plants' healing properties were.
Who used to say ayahuasca?
The people in Amazon.
Okay, yeah.
So they would take that now, but they could hear other plants singing different notes, right? And this is how they come up with different versions of making it ayahuasca. But it also told them which other plants and what were good for what. So this is the thing where people are missing out on what nature really has to offer and our part to play in it. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why I wanted to know what, because I know a lot about cat, but in relation to someone that's taking it, like the brother here, who isn't like the brothers I used to hang with, they were just on crud all the time. Do you get me? They were just shotting it and they're drinking and smoking and stuff.
Another question before
no, but like I said to you,
genetics and their synapses and that like different races of people being exposed to like the same drug.
Exactly. I was going to say this about what I think is going on in the Somali community in relation to mental health is that if you've got generations taking cat, and that's what I'm saying, the amphetamine thing, and you're taking it like it's normal drinking coffee, like, and then you're producing children from this thing, they might be like clocking for this thing and you don't know what it is. So
I agree to a certain extent. No, I agree to a certain extent where as in like certain kids, the way they act here is so nuts that people are like, right, like why do kids like they'll ask me as if I know because I'm Somali. They'll be like, yo, why do these kids, why are they so cracked or like why they go to a different.
See, that's
I'm like,
nigga, I don't know. I can take a drug that's gonna enhance my life, but my son comes out like Yunus. I'd rather just not take it, bruv.
No, can't.
Me advance in my life, and then my next
Yeah,
generation.
but at the same time, can't. But at the same time, yeah. Sometimes I think, why does it have to be a drug though? Why can't it be that these men are like that, innit? Like generations. When I look back, they're just kind of like that though.
Yeah, but no one else ain't like that.
What are you trying to say, bro?
It's the same as saying, right? Like, why are Jamaicans the fastest? Because their DNA is
that's a positive, bro. You can't compare insanity and mental health.
It's not insanity. It looks insanity now, but imagine they're organized. Because I've seen the organized Somalis as well, and that's from 1990 backwards. Like,
right. Hear my point. Sorry. What I was actually
getting charged back then, regulated.
Right. No, brother. Sorry. What I was also getting at was the same thing I just brought up, which was, do you think since it's banned and limited, that's really affected the Somali community? Because if you're using
they left.
No, here's an example. If you were to take coffee out of the Western world, it would collapse. Absolutely.
No, we still got other things.
I disagree.
Really? Give me the answer, please, because let's say this is my own conclusion. Tell me why you disagree.
I disagree because the Western world, like, collapsing which way? What, building, or like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying as in people that go 9 to 5 work, yeah, or the processing, computers.
Yeah, it wouldn't, because the people that go 9 to 5 are not English people anyway. Like majority of the people, them.
Can I just?
I'm talking about offices, bro. The computer.
When I was studying, for my finals, I used to take black coffee, but then I realized that if I bought a vape and just put pure nicotine in it, the nicotine actually is more focused and less of a downer. The coffee ain't really that good, bro.
No. Listen.
The only harmful thing about nicotine is you're smoking a cigarette. But if you get it in a vape, it's not really that bad.
No, but in the Caribbean and other place in the hot countries, you got the tobacco plant, bruv. Like the family, them
need that though.
they chop the leaf and they just push a weed in the leaf and just burn the thing like that. You get me?
I'm just saying, like, the smoking is the harmful part, innit? The nicotine itself is a better drug than caffeine.
I hear you. What I'm saying is working 9 to 5 in an office where people are doing the administration for the country. Yeah. I'm saying in those places,
nicotine. I would advise all of them to switch to nicotine.
Yeah, they probably smoke.
It's more of a focus. It's more less of a come down. It's just like better.
It's addictive as hell, though.
Yeah, but coffee. Fuck coffee.
Sorry, this is Auntie Jenny. You were saying
erratic. It will make you erratic and ratty. You won't be as productive as you think you're being. Coffee's not the greatest. There's other things. What's that thing that all the footballers drink now? And it's got like a little straw sticking out of it. What's it called?
What the hell was that?
There's a little South American drink where it's like tea. It's some type of tea.
What, Bruno? Or Moreno?
No. There's the one that all thingy. What's his name? Messi and all them don't drink.
I ain't even got a clue, bro. I don't watch football thing still. The only interest I had in football was when that guy's wife tried to sue him and everything was in his mum's name. That was the lick for me, bro.
No, there's one caffeine-based drink that's more addictive than coffee. Like, they're all on it. Let me look it up.
What?
One sec.
Yeah, that up, right? Is that I put something in the private chat when I heard you got talking about cat.
Yeah.
And from what I can see, if you look at the dates, right, it says like what happened if you chew it daily. And it has what that young man was saying that he experienced. Right, and then the first one I put in there is like afterwards, like, and if you look at the dates, it's years later when you see the downside of it.
So what was that last bit? When you see the last one?
When you see the downside of it.
Okay.
So the first couple of years, I mean, thing. But bro, listen, anyone who's been on it around me, has not been productive. Trust me.
Are you serious?
It sounds like it's all right.
And I have to ask you a question. I'm like,
that's driving me mad now.
Yeah, are you all right?
Hey, who's heard of yerba mate?
No. Snipes. I thought that was because, like I said, the brothers I used to hang with, they'd be running with drinking.
Wait, Snipes. Are you talking about directly when they took it directly, like?
Man have taken it directly, bruv, working in a restaurant.
And they're slurring. No way are they slurring at the beginning.
Dribbling out the side of their mouth, bro. Come on,
I
guys.
just think it's overdue anything.
I humbly disagree, bro. They are talkative. If anything, you're probably telling them, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but he's all over the place.
I think it really depends how long you're taking it.
You can tell that it's changed, altered your perception. And
You know, like any natural medication, you take too much of it and it's bad for you.
Yeah, but the problem is when you're consuming something, you don't have control of that. You get it? You don't have control of when it
dosage.
Yeah, when it hits you, it's like, oh, yeah, boy, this cat got me. Yeah, but bro, like I've seen bare people on it and it hasn't looked good.
Because there's anybody like cola nuts.
Man, I'm moving. Yeah.
Was it empty stomach though? Snipes.
What?
Was it?
I don't
like,
even know, bro. I don't even know.
Because if you think about cola nuts, right, they were used like, I know that people used them when they were studying back home to keep them awake, you know, and that's what the original cola nuts were.
From Barbados?
Studying. No, from Africa.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. I know in Africa, but I didn't know about
No, we just make a drink out of it here. We make a non-alcoholic drink that stimulates you the same way because
that's caffeine though. Cola nuts got bare caffeine in it.
Right, and if you think that, you know, years ago when we used to have like, they used to chew the cola nuts. I know people because they used to sell it and they used to chew it. And then all of a sudden, like, cola's bad for you. We're going to take it out of the main drinks, you know, we're just going to put lots of sugar in it instead.
Yep.
And to me, it seems the same. That's what I mean. The same thing like cat. It's like when you get these things and you take them when you need them, not rely on them. So you might need a boost one day, like the same way how when people are studying and they have the cola nut, they don't have cola nut all the time. You never see any, they chew the cola nut if they got a meeting, they got to stay away, they got paperwork to finish. And then they might chew on the cola nuts. And I just think that some people are just weak. And when they start it, they don't think, well, you know, they don't see it as like, oh, this is for when I need it. They want that stimulation all the time. And like with anything, they've overdone it. And then you end up with the depression and the anger and the obesity and the male infertility.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Too long.
But they might be depressed already, though. That's part of, because you said the euphoria part of it as well.
Well, with any drug, if you're that way inclined anyway, or you've got that in you to start with, it will tip you over the edge. And I've always said that about skunk and exotic, that if you've got that mindset anyway, smoking that will, if you're aggressive, it would just like enhance aggression. And it's
but then people are going to take depression.
If you've got mental illness and you're taking something like that and you get the sense of euphoria and you're seeing things with your mental illness, you might want more. And then it becomes more, you're hooked on it and then you're messed up anyway.
But that's where I was saying that if you've got communities in which they're like just come out of war and things like that, and whatever it is, or famine or whatever, and they start taking it, then it becomes a natural habit, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So,
but the good thing about what you said, when you said that you was gonna get, I can't remember who now. Was it JEDI?
JEDI said he was going to try it online.
Right. The good thing that I liked about what you said was make sure you got something to do.
Oh, the brother.
Because that's what it's meant for.
Yeah.
But most people, when they're chewing it, they got F4 to do.
Recreational.
Yeah.
You
That's
know
not
what
what
I
it's
mean?
for, is it? Yeah.
So if he's got something to plan, a book to read, or a shed to build, painting to do, that's the best time to do it because that's what it's there for. But
You
if
know
you've
what?
got nothing to do and you're taking it, you're just gonna mess yourself up.
That's what I've got to do. I've got to literally put up a shed. That's where I've been going and I've been delaying it. So where's the cat? I need to get me some cat, D-Block.
That's a sign, isn't it? It's a sign. I said put up a shed.
That's literally what I got to do.
You see what I mean?
No, but hear what? The cola nut, yeah? The cola nut,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Kenya, they use it, or even Nigeria, but they use it to do a ritual. I think it's once a year. And they stay it for like 2 nights. There's a dancing, drums, the whole lot. And they do it for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Man, we don't even know where you're from about Nigeria.
I still working with
Come to you, blood. You know what I mean? No, when we're sitting in the yard and we're watching TV and then they give you a piece of cola nut, it's not that. It's like, well, what's the ritual in that? Like, bros, it's just something we do, innit? Like,
I'm saying what they use it for. Those people, they take the thing. You don't like it?
Huh?
It's
You don't.
bitter.
You don't even know what it tastes like. So
It's really
No, I
bitter.
do. But the guy brought it back for me, and
Okay.
it was just like caffeine to me. It was no different.
It tastes like what?
I'm saying the
Caffeine.
effect was like caffeine. The effect.
Okay,
Like,
No, I wasn't doing it for effect. They just gave it to you to chew as a kid.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like, yeah, chew this,
As a
man.
kid? What age? What age? What age as
I
a
don't
kid?
know. I suppose like 7, 8 or whatever.
But the thing is, right, is that makes total
Mm.
sense that they give it to you as a kid,
Yes.
even if they gave it to you once as a kid, because in the West Indies, when I grew up, once it was like once a month, you all got purged, you all had a washout.
Right.
And when you think that caffeine does that, why wouldn't a bit of coconut have the same effect and keep you healthy?
Yeah.
Interesting. But hold on, in Barbados, you have the stick chocolate in it, the cocoa, right?
Yeah, not so much now. It's all built up, so you're best going to an even smaller island for that now.
Yeah, well, definitely smaller islands. They're bringing it back. They're actually producing it more in the smaller islands.
There is a place in St. Vincent. There's a popular chocolate place. I'm not going to mention it, but it's all in French. And he actually went over there, and he was getting the chocolate. And then he thought, why am I going to like bring it all over here when you lot are doing it anyway? And then he realized that people want the higher cocoa content. So I think it's St. Lucia where he actually basically bought the whole plantation and handed it to the people to do whatever they was doing rather than they lose their jobs. And then on the island now, he got his the restaurants and he incorporates chocolate into the local cuisine.
Oh, amazing. That's
but
exactly
the not cheap. The chocolate is not cheap. It's in French. It's not cheap, but you do your research. And I would buy that chocolate because where it comes from.
That's one of the things I wanted to vamp up in 2016 when I went over there. I wanted to get all of these things going, the mango, moringa, and all these other things. But unfortunately, boy, some of the mentalities in the islands are, not online with that. Especially when English, boy, I come tell them this and tell them that. It's problematic, man.
No, you have to go. If you want to help people like that, you need to go into the villages proper. You can't go to anyone that's be seen to be doing it. Because I come over and I got my seeds and I grow stuff, and I know people that grow stuff, and I encourage people to grow stuff. So I will bring them seeds and seedlings and that, and give it to them. But I wouldn't. There's certain people that you wouldn't go to. So the people that I give to, some of them might sell them when they grow them. All fine and well, but at least they're making something out of a 99 pence bag of seeds from England.
No, I hear that. No, I did go into the villages, to be honest. That's mainly where we were. But because when I went
did you come from there?
Huh? I went to
the number one thing is you can't go as an Englishman. When I come to Barbados, I'm English because I can switch on them. Do you understand? So nobody can come. You can't go into a place and say, "Yeah, I'm not from England." You got to change up your accent. You got to change up your dress. You got to change the way you approach people. You got to meet them on their level. If you go in there, from the time they say Englishman, it's all over because they spotted you. With me, spot me. I mean, I'm going barefoot. I'm going with my flip flops. I'm putting on my shorts and I'm going in. And I can't do it now. But apparently, when I'm speaking to the Bajans, my accent switches because they swear blind that I'm one of these people that are born here and gone to England and now come back all English. But they're surprised that, especially when I'm cussing someone, the Bajan just comes out. So you moved wrong. You went wrong.
No.
Englishman, you've lost it.
No. What I'm saying is these are people whose family, So I'm saying family, friends, and so on, So it's not just me. These are the other people that I was talking to who've also tried it, right? They literally were born there, grew up there, went to school there, went to Canada, lived there for about 10 years, 20 years, went back, built a house, wanted to stay there, and they even said, "Look, this is just it can't work." The mentality. And it's kind of true, but I mean, it's just something you just got to do. But Barbados, this is the thing. Barbados, is different. The mentality of being so-called small England, like, it's more
anymore. It's not America.
You what?
It's more small. It's not small. It's not little London anymore. It's little America.
Oh, has it changed that much?
Yes.
Right, I was there. 2019.
26. I can't remember which one, but I took a bus to from the airport to the town centre just to see, man. Your beaches are different, bro. Oh my
Yes, because all the even the Trafalgar Square's gone. They had the Nelson Common. All the British, they're just removing all the British history, all the colonialism, moving it all out. And now it's all, they got no more Trafalgar Square. It's Hero Square, National Hero Square, with all the national heroes from Barbados there now.
Okay. I need to, hopefully when I go to next, I might try and spin because we took some people to the
They even
airport.
have Africa Day, where all the school children and everybody takes note of it. The whole island dresses in African costume. African clothes. Yeah, they have an Africa Day. I think they got it. I think there's a YouTube that is called like Bajan Tube or something. And you can go and tap in Africa Day and you'll see people all everywhere, celebrities, the Prime Minister, everybody wears African clothes.
I've never even. So how recent is your Prime Minister of Barbados? How long has he been in power?
She.
Oh, it's a woman?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. This is interesting.
I don't know, but she's a she.
Is it the first female Prime Minister, President? What is it, Prime Minister, yeah?
Yeah. And they've got another thing, what do you call it? Because they've just made a republic. They've got a, I can't remember what her name is, but we got a Prime Minister and there's this other lady.
All right, yo, people, hit the like button, and hit the link to jump on. Let's repopulate the panel because, everyone seems to be dropping off. So let's repopulate it so we can keep this flowing.
I need some
Barbados for, bro. Are you from there, yeah? That where people from?
What did he say?
So where you getting Barbados from? For?
Oh, no, that's one of the stop-off islands, bro. The big plane goes to Barbados, and then we have to catch the Liat, the little bloody plate, blood. Liat, like the wings are gonna fall off. They got a few bolts and nuts holding the wings to blood.
Oh, they've got better. It's just scary. They've upgraded, but it's still scary. It's one of those sometimes 8-seater. If it's a big plane, it's a 12-seater.
8-seater. Oh, it's about 20. Is it 20 or 30? Yeah, the Liat's a joke plane, bro.
Yeah. But only because they're tiny, you can feel everything. And most of the places, especially Montserrat, the runway is just like, I don't know, like going to the bottom of somebody's road. So it's like basically stop, put the brakes on, turn around and stop. And you think, oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why they get like the big planes to go over to Barbados. And that's where they stop in transit. And then they get the little planes off.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the people, you see them flying in and out on their private jets. The little planes, little tiny planes.
Yeah. Right. No, but Barbados's beaches are something different, man. Seriously, like they're nice, bro. The sand and everything, like because Barbados is flat. That's one of the good.
I like some of the beaches in Antigua because they have black sand.
But they got mountain chicken. What's
that? Is that a good thing or bad thing? What's he saying that for?
Escargot. No, it's not. No, it's not snowflakes. Yes, no, snowflakes. Yeah. Massive frog. But yeah, so Antigua's got black beaches. So you see, the thing is that it's all right going to Barbados. Everyone wants to go to Barbados. I like to find somewhere like secluded, like Barbados got lots of natural springs that not a lot of people know about. And what you have to do is you have to mix with the locals or the Rasta people, and that's when you have a good time.
Wait, you over there now?
Jump on. Let's get some people on there, man. Where you lot at?
Is that your chicken?
No, they're not mine. They're wild in the dust. I'm inside the house.
You got your chicken balling. They're
wild.
That was one thing about them islands there, bro. You got the chicken every morning, and then you got them crickets at night time making a heap of noise, bro.
No, Barbados is different. The cops, they're ignorant. They don't care what time it is. They don't care whether it's 1 o'clock in the morning. They don't care whether it's 9 o'clock at night. But guaranteed, you think you're going to hear 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning? No, they're going to wait till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then 4 o'clock in the morning. And then every single half an hour, every day, there's one that I think he just thinks that he just wants to irritate me because he comes and sits outside the door and just thinks, you know what, it's 8 o'clock now, I'm going to go for it.
Wow.
So, you can tell I really like them. The crickets I love. I love to hear the crickets at night because someone said to me, what are those birds? Are those birds? And I thought, no. And I said, they're crickets. And they said, oh, the crickets in Portugal sound different. I said, no, I've learned something different.
Have you all got the them big moth, the big white moths that apparently if they get in your eye, they blind you?
Oh no, I haven't seen those. I'm glad I've never seen them in my life.
What island is that?
I've never heard of it. And I've never heard of anything.
And you got
that sounds like a Trinidad or Tobago type thing.
In it.
Because when I went to Tobago, I've never been to Trinidad because I wouldn't, because I think it's a scary place. But the Tobagonian's going to hate me for that. But hey ho, I said it. And there's facts to back it up. You can Google it. Yeah. So, they had all these like, is it alligators or crocodile? I always get the ones mixed up. The ones that go in the water, which one is which? And one's on the land and the one's in the water, isn't it? Is it
I think it's alligator.
Right. In Tobago, it's a little island. They got alligators there, and they got snakes there, and they got all kinds of bugs that you've never even seen before. I've never heard. I've been in Barbados nearly my whole life. I've never seen or heard of anything like that, and it was a scary place. So for you to get one of them bugs, it's got to be somewhere like Tobago or Trinidad, because they got some weird stuff out there.
Well, you got iguana, right? You got big iguana and
No, we haven't. You see, you're going more like Guyana to Montserrat to Grenada.
How the hell you think? What?
No, what are we going to say? What have we been eating?
No. I'm saying how. I wasn't talking about eating. I'm just saying, like, I thought that was. Well, you got the little lizard, innit? The little lizard. Okay, but not iguanas. That's a new one for me. All right, cool. I see. Yeah.
We have to guess what island, you know.
Oh my gosh!
What's that? BFM 20. They won't eat them. I've told the people to get them. They're telling me there's no meat on them things. I said, well, I'll build a fire. Get me them crows. But the people just let them roam, and they got chicks and everything. And sometimes people might. And the thing is, they won't eat them, or they won't eat their eggs. Some people.
What, the chicken?
Yeah, they just run around the place. They're just wild. They sleep in the trees, and then they roam. I've even seen them knock over a wheelie bin.
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Certain islands, they couldn't be doing that. They'd be gone. They'd be in the pot quick. And you're telling me they're walking around free?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
they're on Barbados, and even if you've got a fence, they're jumping up on the fence and crowing at you.
Oh,
yeah, it's the same in
Nigeria. They can fly in it.
So why? What? But you eat chicken there, right? Is it because they're wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wild.
Yeah, but what's the difference between the wild one and the pen one, whatever you call it, coop one?
I told them they're free range, but the Bayesian people are like, nah, you eat some weird shit. We're not eating that.
They're eating some stuff.
They've been in people's dustbins and that. That's what they're saying. We're not eating that. I'm like, it's free range. They goes, nah, we're still not eating it. We don't care what you call it. You eat some weird food.
Yeah, man, they're just
come
walking
over
around you. When you come out your compound or your yard, they're just there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're not gonna eat that. It's like eating a cat or something.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna say
a cat around the area. You're not gonna eat that, man.
Yeah, but it's not like you got cooped cats and wild cats.
Right? It just goes to show, right, that foreigners will eat more weird food than the actual natives that live there. And then they talk about what the natives are eating. But now they're saying that they would eat the chickens that, the natives wouldn't even eat.
Won't eat it, man.
Okay, so
buy a proper live chicken, rooster, or whatever.
Now we're on food, Auntie Jenny. Before I go,
you sound like you eating chicken right now, Sniper.
In it, Auntie Jenny, the monkey, the monkey, right? Just to confirm, because you seem to know quite a bit.
Monkey brain.
Is there monkeys in Barbados? Are they specific?
You know the worst part of a monkey?
There's wild monkeys in Barbados. Yes, there are.
Eat the brain.
There are. Wow.
Yeah, there's wild monkeys. They terrorize people's fruit trees. I went somewhere once, and I think
they've nearly made them extinct. The green monkeys in Barbados. You lot nearly killed them all.
They wanted this. They wanted to start culling them. I reckon they should have like shot them with contraception to stop them breeding so much. But then you had all these environmentalists that came over and said, "Oh no." But I mean, it's all right. But if you
at the same time, when you lot was killing all the monkeys, the Trinis started exploding with bare bus up and bare roadie filling.
Ooh, what's up, Charity? Right. You're killing it, bro. That's Dahl. You see Yellow Dahl and Roti. Oh, bro, that's just I can live off that, man.
Yeah, that's how I know, man. You're Asian, man.
Listen, there's only two. Imagine out of big family, like hundreds of people, there was only 2 aunties back in the day when we were little that would be the roti aunties. Everyone else can't make roti like them, and one of them passed away still. So
All right, I got to step out now. I got to take an old dear down the road. She's just come.
All right, well, big up, man.
All right then, bye.
I'll stay on, but mute up still.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big up yourself. Bye.
Yeah, big up.
That's up, Auntie Jenny.
You building what?
A shed.
You building a shed, yeah?
Well, putting up.
That's
like
nice,
2
man. Wait, and then you're gonna start turning on your camera and doing all kinds of stupid live streams and that. Well, what you building a shed for?
What's this, guys?
You can go in there and shout at us. I noticed you have to tone it down. Wherever you are now, you got to tone it down a bit.
No. I'm just, I just got to put it up to store some stuff, man. Just
storing what? Bruv, you moving bad, cryptic and dodgy. You storing?
No, like, all right. One of the things we used to do back in the day, was barrel shipping, innit? So there was, and then that would increase if you're sending like a whole container and stuff.
What kind of things do you send?
Like, well, if you're shipping barrels, it's whatever people want to send in it. So you sell an empty barrel, they fill it up, and you send the barrel.
And you send it for them,
yeah. So other than that, you would be a container. So what used to be able to happen was you send, let's say, a car or 2, and you could put bare stuff like clothes in the car.
Yeah.
Now you can't do that. Like the car has to be empty, and you just have to put everything around it. They're taking liberties.
It's mad though, man. I just sent some stuff to Nigeria. And I sent my little brother like a new laptop and that. I ain't even heard from this guy since. This guy was on me every day. I wake up to a good morning, bro. Good morning, big bro. Kind of get me. He was just keeping the engine warm, innit? Once he got it, he'd let me know it was here. He said thank you, and that's it, man. His head must just be in that laptop there. I don't know what he's doing. Hopefully, he said he wants to do coding, innit? So hopefully he's doing some coding with it, man.
Are you sending new laptop or second hand?
Yeah, with a new one.
Because I come across a brother the other day, and I think he's getting free laptops, right? Like people just don't want. Something's happened to them.
Donating, and then he's doing it up and selling it.
Yeah,
for
but only a little bit. It's like £25. Like he's selling them for cheap, or £30. And I'm saying like that could do in the Caribbean and certain places. You get me? Like just ship them over, bro.
Yeah, man, it's true. Because you see how people are quick to dash away their old laptops when they upgrade. That's
what I'm saying. Because this was my whole thing when I was like, it's about, for me, they're trying to damage our countries, right? To mess them up. There's more gang violence, all kind of thing, poverty, everything like that. And I'm saying we're over here, and like when I had my van, for instance, when people used to call me like family aunties and that, come and help clear their yard, and then it was the word got around, and then people want me to move stuff, and this one got brilliant fridge, immaculate fridge. They're just upgrading to American double door fridge. Nothing wrong with the fridge, and I'm seeing people dash out bears, and I'm like, good sofa, good
sit there.
Huh?
It's people like that make me want to get a flatbed truck and just roll around, man.
Bruv, trust me. If you get a big van, bruv, trust you can fill a whole house with all free stuff. People are just dashing away good stuff just to upgrade.
You know, I'm on all those apps now as well, innit?
Free cycle and everything.
Like, yo, come and collect it, and you can have it.
Yeah, and that's what people used to do. Used to pay me to pick up wardrobe and pick up this. And But yeah, man.
Good job, man. That's trust me, man. I'll just be riding around with my van, man, and then hit up a Sunday market somewhere every couple of weeks. Get me, load it out, and say, yeah, it's all got to go, man. Come and take it, man. Take it.
That's what I was planning for the bro. This we call that the lockdown had really hit, man. Like, you know what? These people are taking liberties, bro. Because I had big plans for that. And I know it's bare people have plans for that year. What, 2020?
I know. He just come and sidelined everyone, man. You know what I mean?
I think they worked with the stars on that, bro. They must have watched them real stars. Like, you know what? 2020.
It was the correct celestial time. And it definitely had some severe psychological effects on people, man. It really messed people up. And it's, the further we get away from it, the more people are realizing how much it messed them up.
Yep.
It's like, you get me? The trauma or whatever is now showing. Like, raw. You know what? Lockdown really had me up. I was buzzing in lockdown, man.
No, I love like being inside and thing, but the problem is
I was hardly inside.
I can't remember much. Like my date of history sort of thing is lockdown before.
Yeah,
like,
it kind of blurs around the lockdown.
Yeah.
There's not enough defining things
incidents.
to stick in your memory. Yeah, there's not enough going. There was a lot of groundhogging. I remember sitting here. I mean, for me as a live streamer, it was that was the golden era. As a live streamer, everybody in their fucking yard. Everyone.
Did you go Spain then? Is that when you went Spain and that little man tried to do something?
What, during lockdown? No. And that would make me vaccinated.
Okay.
No. The Spanish thing. You know,
Spain was harsh on lockdown. Somebody told me they was like old people getting knocked over and didn't have food, and yeah, that's true. That was a different place.
We're having it.
Okay. No, but I'm just like I said before,
You got Jamie one.
I was always the thing about helping black people. I mean, I was always on that thing there. But yeah, I have to have a new strategy now. Like things have to change, man.
You need to stop helping black people
in the way that I was thinking before. You get me? The way that I was doing it before. I have to do things differently. Like even down one of the things about the park, which I haven't really mentioned too tough. The way that I used to do, people don't even know. The reason why I used to carry on like a fool like that was the methods before the cameras.
Because what?
The message before the cameras. So when me and Kalam were the first to go and produce Speaker's Corner to YouTube, right?
All right. Slow down. Me and Kalam now, yeah? Go on.
Well, I'm saying I come up with the idea, but what my point was, my only point is it's two black people. That's my point. That's the only point I'm making. But what I'm saying is, prior to that, it's like the way that everyone says I should do it has already been tried. Do you get me? And other brothers have tried it and it didn't work. Yeah. My method definitely, Kalam and I. My ex always corrected me, Kalam and I. Sorry, what is it? Yeah, Kalam and I. Yeah. So I'm saying that basically the effect has gone way beyond I expected, right? But then there was a brother that I had hoped. So Issa that passed away. He was on his way. Me and him would have dealt with a whole situation, but alhamdulillah, he passed away, and that was a big blow to the plan still. So. Ooh, yeah, but there's loads more in the pipeline. Let's just hope this. They're saying in 2024 there's gonna be a next lockdown on REDPILLTRILL. So, wow. Yeah.
And again?
Apparently they're saying in 2024 there's gonna be a next lockdown, innit?
Why are they predicting one a year away? Like, what the hell? What kind of truth is this?
What's the guy's name? Bill Gates apparently is saying, it's just that's how it works, isn't it?
Inevitable, it will happen. Inevitable. Wow.
Pandemic. and I'm thinking though, if we don't prepare for it, then we might invest money or we might plan this and this and this and then just come and surprise us.
If there was, there's gonna have to be something hitting people very, very, very hard. Yeah, because this is why I doubt it. Yeah, the reason why I doubt it is like it feels like it was slightly a one-trick pony in terms of you're never getting the masses to agree to it again. They won't. No one will in any part of the world. Who's going to agree to it again?
If they start dropping like flies, bro. If they if they start dropping like flies, if people start dropping.
That's what I said. The thing, the effect, the scare tactics has got to be super crazy for anyone to buy into it. And that's what worries me.
Oh, I see.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
It's going to have to be literally people just dropping on the floor for anyone to respond to it, because I feel like they kind of rinsed it and no one ain't really feeling it again. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to get it again. I'm seeing white guys on the internet saying, okay, how come what's his name? History Debunked. He's put out someone about the vaccine, talk about how come if there was a polio vaccine and 95% of the country got polio after the vaccine, everyone would say it was a dead vaccine. It was dead. It weren't working, right? So And it was, I mean, it's a basic point, but him reiterating it was quite poignant. It's like we still can't explain how this even makes sense to even be calling it a vax.
Well, this is the thing. They said it lessens the effects, but it doesn't stop you getting it, and it doesn't stop you passing it on. This is what they say.
The two main things that a vax
Exactly.
So what are we doing?
Yeah.
It's scary, man. I mean, yeah.
Disrespect. And this is, but again, this is the thing. I mean, I've wanted to speak to you at some point again about the Mason thing, the secret society. But
you know what? I'm ready for that, yeah. But I've got Unc versus Brother Sanchez flat Earth debate that I wanted to go through today. Still, I want to review their little debate. Still,
when was that?
Exactly a few days ago, a couple of days ago or something.
Okay.
So I wanted to see what's going on. I heard it's quite funny. You know, big up Mr. Lee. He told me to watch out for this one as well.
Uncle Ket, though, I mean, boy.
But he believes in evolution, so I don't know.
Right.
No, but his methodology, unfortunately, is like he just quotes bare sources. It's kind of like
that's it. You got it already. You literally might as well have read the comments and because I just hear a man saying, "Boy, once man says like, oh yeah, brother Isa, university professor from da 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 da. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That makes it fact."
Matt.
Fact. Do you know what I mean? He quotes it like, fact now.
Well, this is what I mean. Peer review, but we've put to him before. We've said, okay, when you've got two equally qualified scientists that disagree 180 degrees, now how do you go about choosing which one's right? You now need to know the basis upon which each one draws their conclusion and then side with the other. But he's never been in that situation. Not one subject that he comes up with has he been in a situation where he can say, right, I've got these 10 points here and I can actually side with this one. And he can't. So it's just problematic after all these years. See what I mean? So, yeah. But big up still. I mean, he introduced, what was it? What was he before? Real Black Atheist, right?
Right.
And I agree. What I said to him, I agree. In relation to the fundamental problem of our people, atheism should be the first step. So we clear all concepts of God that we've had before, and then we start again. And then if we come to the conclusion there's a God, that's fine. If we're atheists, so long as we're real and black and atheists, it's cool. You get me? So, yeah, man. I respect him for that at least. But yeah, he's just
Jankro about you, man. That man is alcoholic.
And it says he used to guard military planes, spy planes, etc.
Who?
Yeah. Apparently that's what Sanchez is saying. Big up Errol True. Errol True ain't spoke to you for the longest, you know. Hit that link, man. Hit that damn link. On Code Barber, you told me.
Really?
You told me.
Uncle's a Marine, I think. He said he was in the Marines.
Is it? So yeah, on Code. What? You got 10 minutes? You got 10 minutes to jump on? Just to say what I go on and whatnot and rare. True, you did send me in this direction. If you can't, I understand. I know you got the pitney them. But yeah, if you can jump on real quick, that'd be nice.
What I'm gonna do, brother, I'm gonna leave my thing on there, but just mute up and get on my thing, yeah? So
all right, then, brother.
I'll come back. Blessings, brother.
Listen in if you can. Listen in.
Yeah, of course, brother.
Yeah.
Bless.
I selected this video for you just to bring us down memory lane. I was talking about this on the weekend as well. So let me play the classic video. I was talking about the one when I was in you never saw the one when I was in the hotel, did you? And I boxed a woman phone out of her hand. That was a classic. I was live streaming from the hotel, and then this woman that was taking a yoga class tried to question me like if I'm from the local area or if I work there, because obviously I'm a black man, so I must be like a local little looky man from the beach, or I must be like a worker. So I said, look, I work here. I mean, I said, what do you mean? I'm a guest here. You work for me. You get me? Yeah, this comment was sticky. Then she thought she could film me. I'm like, your staff, you can't film. Like, you mad? This is a 5-star hotel. You can't film no clients in there. Are you stupid? She trying to film me. I said, you know what? I could just see her job just melting away, but she thinks she's in the right because she's got a nigger in front of her, innit? And she tried to film me. I was getting in the lift to go speak to reception. She's trying to follow me, and then she tried to put the camera in my face. And I think I just backhanded the camera out. And everyone was like, look, Jedi's hit a woman. Jedi's hit a woman. No, I tried to delete that stream so quick, yeah. People were like, yeah, save it. Is this how you guide the new generation?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. But yeah. Someone did actually capture it, man. If you can find that video is funny, boy.
Yeah.
Proper funny. Oh, yeah, let me play this one.
This one's weird. He's a weird.
Wait, I said it's weird.
No, it was weird still.
I see that I don't have a stream. No. I see that I don't have a stream. No. What happened?
What happened? I'm enjoying your song.
You give me money?
I'm enjoying your song. I was standing here. You came here.
I don't have this.
Just sing your song.
My son, I no give nothing.
Imagine that's wrong. Don't worry,
I
man.
don't want €1 for graduation. No.
No.
For record, no. I need this. I need €4 and
just for confirmation. I was burning my zoot, waiting under the tree, waiting for my weed man that I'd met earlier in the day to come and bring me my draw. That's why I was minding my business. This dude comes up, starts playing guitar on another over there. And then it's like he saw me and saw the vibe and came next to me. So I started filming. And now my man's telling me that if I want to film him, I got to give him money. And I'm standing on the road and man.
I see that I don't have a stream. No. What happened?
What happened? I'm enjoying your song.
You give me money?
I'm enjoying your song. I was standing here. You came here.
I don't have this.
Just sing your song.
My son, I no give nothing.
Imagine that's wrong. Don't worry,
I
man.
don't want €1 for graduation. No.
No.
For record, no. I need this. I need €4 and €3 more. For go for Puerto Rosario because he is no in this shit city is nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry, man. I got you, bro. I know it's all I have in my pocket, bro.
No. I don't want record. No record.
You don't want it?
I sing it, but no record.
No what?
No record.
Well, let me take my money back, bro. You're not interested. You're not interested.
No, I don't record more. No, give me this for record me. You record a little. Give me this. You record a little. You want music. Want music. Want music.
Mad to that.
You want music. Okay, music. But give me for the music. But no record.
So, man is violating me. He's raping me right now, bro. Raping. Yeah, it's a total lack of no rating. What happened to? I thought you said Sniper is fear of a black planet, bro.
Yeah, it's not.
They ain't scared.
They ain't scared.
Like, you're a sucker.
You're in the wrong country.
As soon as he gave me money, I dissed him and said, no, and bounced and said, no, that's not enough. Then as soon as I heard him say, oh, yeah, he's taking his money back, I've grabbed his big black hand and I'm trying to prise it open with my grotty Spanish digits. Like, where is the fear? Where is the respect? You get me?
Which part of Spain is this, bro?
I'm not going to say. I can keep that.
Okay.
But I'll type it. I can tell you.
Oh, in the back. Okay.
Yeah. I don't have to spell it, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was asking me, where are you? I don't watch where I am, man. The fuck? People don't know that so bad.
No, because
when I was there, people was like, where are you? So I know I didn't tell no one where it was deliberately.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you see it there?
Yeah. No, I hear that. No, because I've heard that they're racist as such, but Spain is massive, and there's certain parts that are French-ish. And do you get me? So I don't know what's what.
Yeah, I heard Spain is racist. I know Spanish people are racist. I've known a couple of Spanish chicks back, like, you know, in my time, and there was one, Maria. Let's just say me and her really got on. Let's put it like that. We really got on, and we was enjoying each other's company back in the days when I was young, when I was a lot younger. And then she was like, "Yeah, she's going back to Spain." So I was like, "Yeah, look, I'll come out there and check you." And shit. That's when it got revealed. Oh no! Oh no, Senor Nigor. No. Oh no, Senor Nigor. My family, no, they don't like my choices in man. I was like, what do you mean? So, yeah, she said, no, my family are disgustingly racist. That's why I don't even want to be around them. Yeah, she's like, yeah, Spanish. And she was the first one that told me, yeah, Spanish people are racist. Don't ever get interested. You get me? Spanish men, they hate you. That's what she told me everything, man. I was like, oh. Italians try to lie to me and say that they love us and that. And I went to Italy and I was like, I got lied to by my Italian mates. Because we was listening to Bashment in London and that, you felt that you had to say, yeah. Yeah, Italian, oh, you're gonna like it. Oh, Jedi, you're gonna love it. Oh my god, bravo. You're gonna love it. You fucking liar, man. You didn't arm me. That's how I know you're not my friend. Tell me the truth, man.
Actually, what I was told is they don't like people that come from the continent, but they don't mind if we come from like England and the Caribbean. This is what I was told.
That's true. Yeah. That's kind of true too. But I kind of look a bit continental. Do you know what I mean? Well, especially if you remember, I had the thick locks and that. They was like, yo, this brother's Gambian or something. Yeah, once the sun hits me, I'm looking continental, man. They weren't feeling me. They weren't, you get me? They weren't feeling me, man. Yeah. At one point in the hotel I went to, yeah, I was, unbeknownst to me, because I didn't hear it, I was referred to as the African.
Wow.
Nobody said wow. The African. What? Who? The African was exactly the context. Who are you talking about? I don't see anyone there. What? Who? What? The African? Crazy, isn't it? That's by the hotel receptionist.
I don't know. It's weird that because you're saying this and this guy's behaving like this, and all these years I've been thinking, you know what? It's actually got better and this and that. But boy,
did you get rocked to sleep? No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you because possibly you can feel a lot better in a lot of places now around the world. That's the truth. You can feel better in a lot of places. That's the truth, and that's most of our main concern, really. But if you really want to get to the actual attitude of the locals and how they actually think and view you, like, it ain't pretty.
Well, have an issue, innit? Once you have an issue, then the real them come out. So
right.
Exactly. One of my exes was Spanish, innit? So
yeah,
but they're from like the border of Spain or something. You know what I mean? So there's a different. It's cold and thing up there or something. So
it's cold.
No, I'm just saying it's got an influence of French culture or something like that.
Okay.
So,
but then I heard the French ain't got no love for us, and the French are really bad with their racism, apparently.
Yeah, no,
the French don't like no one.
No, but because Spain has the Moors in their history, right? And apparently, the killing of the bull and the chasing the black bull around is supposed to be like a celebration of removing the black Moors. So it's like we killed the Moors and blah blah blah. So the bull represents the black male prowess, and they managed to chase us out or whatever and kill us and all that rubbish. So what was that? Issa loves a white woman.
Stop that, man.
Anyway,
stop that. Yes, Mrs. Sarah, exactly, man, exactly. So yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go to where's the
Spain is racist, man,
and gonna spend your money in Versace, you're gonna get love. But I went to the Spanish, no, not even Spanish, Italy. I went to the Italian version of Scunthorpe. I remember the seaside town, didn't it? Yeah. Oh my God. You know what I'm trying to say, fam?
Yeah. Tunde
and that ended up in Scunthorpe. And he's like, yo, but I seen all these videos of London and I'm confused. Like, yeah, it's different, cuz you're not, you know what I mean? It makes a difference where you are in Italy. If you want to feel good or feel love, no one can ever convince me. The name of where I went, so you all put on your list, Rimini. Don't go to Rimini. Listen to the name. There's no place for bad man.
Yeah,
Rimini.
for real.
Wow.
It does sound a little bit French, even though it's Italian.
Yeah, man, Rimini, man. Like, No.
I would have just gone to the capital, boy, but boy.
Yeah, I get you.
Milan or something.
You're right. But you know, cheap flights, cheap hotel.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, is that what okay.
Yeah, you know, like just quick bargain, just a quick getaway, innit?
Get out of there.
No, and even that, I'm just thinking, like, for me anyway, from young, it's been, you know, black people have to be careful where they go. Simple as that, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially
definitely. Yeah, that's a fact, you know.
So,
Please, I beg you, look, like, hear what he said, please, because you, like, you know, the travel agent it's not their duty to tell you shit. Yeah, and the travel agent just wants their money. They might not tell you, sir, I don't know if that's the best spot for you.
real, bro. And this is the thing. What I like about a lot of these bloggers on YouTube now, if you want to go somewhere, bro, there seems to be always somebody that would tell you, like a black person going, there's one brother that's going all over the world, like he's in Pakistan, he's here, he's there.
Mao, whatever. We watch him all the time.
Okay.
He's in America right now. And now he's in America. I'm not watching him. Right, he's in suits. He's in America. The thumbnails look different. I just don't want to watch him there.
See.
Mawa, whatever. Yeah, we watched him in Pakistan. Did you see what happened to him in Pakistan?
I didn't. I just saw the thumbnail, and it's been one I got to watch at some point.
You're slacking. If you watched that, you would have been looking for a live stream to jump on.
Yeah, Super Savage Monkey Beast.
You would have. I'm not even gonna tell you, bro. There was fuel for the old. For the oldie stuff. Yeah, fuel and you know he went there. You know they feed him up, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Who, the man?
Outside the mosque as well.
He said, yeah. He said, what? Bro, they touch up his bottom, bro. He got molested out there.
Bruv, I see someone
outside the mosque.
Outside the mosque, man.
No, you know
he's a Muslim. He's a Muslim, isn't it? Yeah.
Islamabad. Islamabad.
Oh, bro.
He's a Muslim. He said, I'm gonna go to the masjid. You know, whatever. I don't know if it was Juma or whatever. I'm gonna go there and see what's going on out there. Boom, boom, boom. He went there. There's a big crowd. They surrounded him like, yo, guys, like, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture.
No
He's there trying to take pictures. Then, like, eventually, it cuts to a scene of him, like, kind of walking away. So, yeah, guys, we left that crowd. The crowd was crazy. Guys showed me a lot of love. Very rare. We're gonna go look for something to eat. Very rare. And then he's walking, chatting to his friend, and he was like, yeah, man. So, you know, we got a lot of weird reactions. A lot of people very excited to see us. And, you know, some guy was touching my ass. Some guy was touching my ass. I was molested. I was molested. Like, what? So when he's in the crowd and there's bare people, someone's reaching behind and trying to touch his body.
Boy, this is the thing. This is why I focus on culture, bro. This is why I tell my people that whatever you convert to, make sure it's black centric, bro. Because I remember when I first converted years ago, it was about, come to Pakistan and it's all good, brother. Yeah. And other brothers went there though, and they were treated good, right? That's fine. Yeah. But I see somebody the other day, and they had like a whole metal gate on their daughter's grave. And apparently the reason why, because certain man I dig up females and something myself. So boy, not all cultures are the same, bro.
What in the super savage necrophilia beast is going on there?
You sure that ain't just grave robbing?
Big up to this.
Well, go
on. Great, Robin, what? When Muslims are buried, you're in a white cloth. You can't. What? You burying you with what? Gold? You're not Egyptian, bro. They sent the pharaohs. Robin, what from a grave? Muslims, you're just buried, bro. That's it. That's you. Your white cloth on your body. That's it.
Yeah, in them Far East Asian parts, it's dangerous for a black man to be moving.
But because I remember back a day when my great grand got buried in the Caribbean, and just before they lowered her, they started mashing up the casket she was in, and you can see two brothers kiss their teeth and walk away. And what it was is they normally come to funerals and thing and see. And so what they'll do is they'll return, dig up, and then they'll take the casket, any rings or whatever they're buried with. But they normally come for the casket and whatnot if it's a good one.
Yeah, just in case there's some gold on it or anything.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's deep, man. Well,
you can probably see in the video of the funeral. You can see them kiss their teeth and walk away.
So what are you saying? The family mash up the casket so that no one else can.
So that they wouldn't she wouldn't be dug up and dashed out, and they take the thing.
Crazy,
and resell it. Wow, that's deep, bro. All I know is in the Caribbean they used to dig up body for obia and thing, but I don't know about all of that. What you're saying, bro? Teeth in casket. This is what I mean. Just wrap them in a white cloth and put them in there and piece of wood. That's what we do, Muslims and that. So simple, bro. A coffin, you know. Jeez.
What you say? Muslims don't do coffin?
No, not in general. No. They put you in a white. I think they put you in a coffin first. Then whatever else happened, then you take them out the coffin, you lower them into the grave, and then you put like panels of wood over it, panels of wood, and then you put the soil. But as far as I know, you don't really do coffins now.
I don't think I even want a coffin. But anyway,
that's a waste of time. I just want a box. Cheap.
The main thing I saw, Issa, the main thing I saw, which I was entertaining, was this. This could sound dumb. Pause. This. It was like a seed bag.
A tree thing.
Yeah. But yeah, we were discussing it. And I said, yeah, there's like this seed pod type scenario, and it's like you're in this bag, and then a tree's gonna grow from it, right? And basically use you and the soil around it as nourishment, and you. So it's more ash to ash, dust to dust. This to me, but then I thought to myself, how upset I would be. How I'd be upset if like someone like Khan comes and take fuck against the tree or something.
I mean, it makes sense. Oh my gosh. Poor Khan, you know. He ain't even know he's getting mashed up.
I think that's Khan, man. I'm drawing them in for no reason. Yeah. But I was thinking like it's a bit physical, and now you not can violate the tree, and I'm not sure I like that.
Sounds like a good idea, though. At least, there's somebody living, and their fruits are go on their DNA. Might change up the tree. Who knows, bro? Yeah. You know what I mean, that'd be deep.
Would you? All right. So, would you eat a fruit from that tree?
Boy, it sounds a bit different. Like, if it was a guy, maybe. Like, if I heard it was a woman, I don't know. There's something about it. There's just something about it, bro. It just sounds a bit dodgy if it's a man. So,
I know.
If it was a woman, yeah. I don't know why.
I mean, technically, part of me would be in that tree, right? But I mean, but that's with anything. People scatter their ashes. People get buried in the ground. That's what it's supposed to be. Everything was to return to the earth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I ain't got no coffin, Bridget.
This is why the coffin is a bit weird, because it proper separates that
100. Yeah, 100%. You can't go back to the earth. You can't. Yeah. 2,000 years later, they're gonna dig you up, and your bones are still aligned.
And you're still there.
Yeah, bro.
Nah, it's not even that. These coffins, they get waterlogged and thing in it. So like bare water goes in, and they get full up, and then like the body just is
Decomposed, bro. I'll tell you something, yeah. My brother that passed away, yeah. We went to his grave one time, probably a few years after, right? And my mum was stressing. She was like, like we were trying to clean it in, and me and my younger sister, and she was like, all these insects and whatever. I'm like, but the insects are the youth, man. Like, what do you mean? Like that you're disrespecting the youth. That's him. All the nutrients that they've consumed, that's him.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. You know, that's a good. Did she accept that point of view?
Yeah. Maybe not so much at the time, but in hindsight, yeah.
Go on.
No, but brother, I think the coffin was there to protect people from teeth and body parts, because that seems to be quite a place.
Well, in England,
in other countries, bro, they take body parts for obia, voodoo, everything, bro, like all over the place.
No, but England, they definitely used it for science, right?
Yeah, in England. Don't forget science, man. In England, we had Cook's magic, man. What are we talking about? Cook's magic. That was a big thing, bro. Snuff. Remember snuff?
Yeah, that's usually.
You know what that was? You know what was in that?
Egyptian mummy.
You know what that was? Egyptian mummy, cuz.
Yeah, that's Egyptian mummy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they definitely had. They were rubbing the bodies.
Mummy, getting the embalming fluid and all that, and getting high of it.
And getting high of it.
How high? I was about to say.
Well, high as coke and.
How high?
Cannabis.
The film, innit?
Yeah. No, it's got everything in there. So, like, embalming fluid, cannabis. It's like sativa, stroke.
Didn't that used to drive a man nuts?
Yeah, of course.
Like,
what about them people that get embalmed and then they bring them to the yard and sit them in the yard for a party and that?
What bring them back out?
Wait,
Yeah?
that's a Mexican thing. I heard about that.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, bro. It's a Mexican thing for real.
Wow.
Proper take them out and have one last party, everything like.
Yeah, they're sitting there with their Jordans on, everything, man.
No, you lot are talking about the wrong one. It's the one where they dig them up every couple of years or something and bring them back.
Right, I've heard about that thing as well.
Bring them back again.
Heard about
After
that
putting them in
thing
the
as
ground,
well.
they said, come back again, let's chill. Oh my gosh, bro. That's you know, it's interesting though, because if you think about it, if you're growing up as a youth and great granddad is here, but he's just here in body and not in spirit and mind yet. Like it can make you think of death like all the time. It's like, okay, cool, that's gonna be me later on. Like just come to terms with it easily. You know what I'm saying?
That's why a lot of them old philosophers and thing used to have skulls and thing on their desks and where their inspiration comes from, just to remind
And
themselves.
usually where that place is, life ain't worth shit. It's funny that, isn't it? Life ain't worth shit to them man there. Yeah, they have the Day of the Dead, they have all of these ceremonies and all of that, and yet you can die quicker than anyone.
Wow.
You get me? Than anything or any other place on the planet in those places. Crazy. So yeah, they're comfortable with death. So comfortable that it's easy.
Yeah, because it's not so bad, isn't it? You can just embalm, man, and nothing's changed.
Could stab and shoot you. Don't matter, man. You'll be in the front room next week. Bass kicks on. Bass kicks on. Yeah, dude. Swag. Yeah, dead swag.
Do you think they talk to it? I bet you they talk to the body.
Yeah, no, they do. They do.
Man, I will play
They talk, they
cards.
move the limbs and thing, animate it, like they do all of that thing. Like proper
Man,
get
play
up and
cards
dance with
poker.
it.
Wait, have you not been in the room with a dead body?
Yeah. What we do? Yeah. At some point. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, and it's weird, man. Like, it's weird. Like
I'm not gonna lie.
Obviously, with my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
With my grandma, I was obviously like, I got there and she'd passed, innit? Like they left her in the living room for the whole afternoon, bro. Yeah. So everyone was coming to visit and whatnot, and she was just there in the living room. Like even to be fair, like even at some point, man all forgot that she was there, bro.
Yep.
Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Just
like we just, yeah, bro. It was like cracking jokes.
Just laying there.
I've always had that feeling in the back of my head that they're just gonna sit up suddenly, like the Undertaker.
Of course.
I couldn't get that out the back of my mind. Like
that's from the Bible, bro. That's like Jesus and Lazarus. That's why you think. My word.
And then obviously the body's cold and all that. But yeah, then another family member passed, and that was just like a proper tragedy. Yeah, that was unexpected, and that it was tragic. But like the person could have done more to live better, let's just say that. And when I went to like grab such and such from the room that the person was in, because the coroners had, or whatever, the police had come, and then and different things had happened, and then they were just waiting for the people to come and take away the body to the morgue or whatever, innit? And I just looked at the person, man, and I'm like this is.
Has he gone out? Is that me?
Yo, I thought that was me. Yeah.
Yo, Emma, you're gone. Oh, is he muted up?
What in the church is going on?
Emma, what happened? You speak pun something on the spirit that I visit you. Who's the brother? What's it? Tizu? What's that name?
Teaser.
Teaser. Yeah. Do you all put out food on the 9th night and
that? We don't put out food, but we do the 9 nights. We just get together and tell stories and like have laugh and joke, couple drinks and that. Have food, but we don't put nothing out for them or anything like that.
As in the idea that the spirit comes back and eat the food and all of that. But yeah, okay.
No.
It's based off of that kind of thing, but we don't actually do that. Like I don't.
No,
in fact,
we nyamming food for them.
Like,
we nyamming food for them. That's all. 9 nights. Yeah, whatever. Mourners. We got mourners. We got all sorts of stuff. The little parts of our tradition, like you can see, no matter where we are, it's still the same thing. You know what I mean, some people call it a wake, some people call it this, but we all observe the same kind of rites.
Do you know the original reasons for wakes? Apparently,
spirit.
back a day, what they used to make what's it called, like your plates, your dishes and shit like that. What they used to make that with had a poisonous substance in, and that could knock you out and put you into like a coma-like state for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever it was. So they literally used to have people that would get poisoned and they would be out for like 4 or 5 days, and then they'd wake up. Yeah, so they'd have to wait
because of the
to
plate.
see.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Because of the plate you ate off. Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Rewrite.
Whatever they were making the cutlery and stuff with.
Right. Yeah.
Wait. Rewrite. I've only heard about this in relation to the puffer fish, right? Which what you're talking about is used in relation to voodoo, right?
No,
So when
even liquid ether has the same effect. They used to rub it on man for surgery, and people be asleep for weeks. You know what I mean?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, some stuff like that.
Yeah,
So they'd literally leave the body
Mm.
and wait, and that would be called the wake, to see if they would actually wake up.
They'll wake up. Yeah, have to give them a couple of days still.
Insane. Wow. So it's no, because I've only thought of it in relation to that, because they said in Japan, the puffer fish is a delicacy, and it's like special people that know there's like a strip in the fish where the poison is. So they have to make sure they take that out. But some people, when they've died, they find out, have they eaten this fish in the last however long? And if they have, they leave them outside to make sure that they ain't going to wake up in a couple of days. Because apparently they're saying there's no signs of life. Right?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
No signs at all. So, but this is what I don't get. If your heart is not beating, how are you still alive? Where's the oxygen to your brain and all of that? Do you see what I mean? Like, we're gonna wake up.
Why they put like bells on people's toes in some traditions, and they got even like the morgue and that they've got certain traditions.
I was about to say, in the morgue.
I think there might even like be something like a handle on the inside or something of the
just in case.
Just in case, you can let yourself out. Because it used to, apparently, it's a regular occurrence,
right,
or whatever.
But how do people
hopping out the casket like, yo, yeah, I'm good. Oh, phew, that was close. Imagine on your funeral day.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm good. Scary, bro.
Will you cry?
Mate, you. What you do there? Me and your enemies. What you do?
Trying to ignore you. She's trying to act like she can't hear you. Hey, Janine, I'm all right. And she's just trying to like, yeah. He said he wants to be cremated. Can we make it quick?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Life insurance settings.
Half your money.
You have to call her a bitch with your eyes.
Yeah, blinking it.
Fucking bitch, you fuck. Oh. You wait till I catch you. Like, really?
Dude, crazy.
Wow. That is mad.
Right,
no record. If you want record, 7 euros.
You're going to sing your song about the son of a bitches that don't give you money. I like that song.
Yeah, but I don't want song this in record for €1, okay? For 5 euros, okay? 5 euros.
Yeah, 5 euros. 5 euros. You want 5 euros to sing a song?
7 euros, okay? For
You need 7 euros.
My strings.
What happened? I'm enjoying your song.
You give me money?
I'm enjoying your song. I was standing here. You came here.
I don't have this.
Just sing your song.
My song, I not give nothing.
Imagine, that's wrong. Don't worry, man.
I don't want €1 for graduation. No.
No.
For record, no. I need this. I need 4 euros and 3 euros more. For go for Puerto Rosario, because he is no in this shit city. Is nothing.
Nothing. Don't worry, man. I got you, bro. I know it's all I have in my pocket, bro.
No. I don't want record. No record.
You don't want it?
I sing it, but no record.
No what?
No record.
Well, let me take my money back, bro. You're not interested.
No, I don't record more. No, give me this for record me. You record a little. Give me this. You record a little. You want music. Want music.
Mad to that.
You want music. Okay, music. But give me for the music. But no record. If you want record, 7 euros.
You're going to sing your song about the son of a bitches that don't give you money. I like that song.
Yeah, but I don't want song this in record for €1, okay? For 5 euros, okay? 5 euros?
Yeah, 5 euros. 5 €5. You want €5 to sing a
No,
song?
listen, man. The cheek of a busker trying
I
to
know.
stipulate how much
I
you
know.
can donate to him busking on a guitar with no fucking strings, cuz.
That's mad.
The guitar's got one string on it, brother. And he's like, this it's just insanity, cuz. This is the type of bullshit that happens to me when I'm waiting for a draw. Just waiting for the weed man.
He's entertaining though. He's funny, brother. He's bro.
Yeah.
Those are two actors I like the Spanish.
Reparation, my strings.
No, reparations. See, reparations my strings because he's got no strings.
Even euros, okay? For
You need
reparation,
€7.
my strings. Reparation, my strings. You know.
No.
But what? I said to you 3 times. I need reparation of my strings. I need go to Puerto Rosario for the capital for go reparation my strings. It's no time. I don't have the money. I need. I'm Robert De Niro. What happened? What the advocation? Imagine this. No son of the beach.
Wow. The man just see what he did there, yeah? See what he did there, right? You hear the remix that he dropped on me. Yeah, version excursion. Man dropped a dub plate on me. Son of a beach.
That's a cheat. Oh my.
Cuz this guy was rude. Rude. And the level of patience that and then I've still got people in the comments cussing me. You gone over to another country to bully a man. Like, what the fuck?
You know what happened? What the advocation?
I got kids.
Imagine this. No son of the beach. More in this world.
Hey.
Imagine heaven.
One string.
He's got about 5 strings there. Come on.
Imagine this. No relation true. For you know me so hypocrite. I give only one the people is not have money.
He's funny.
Man, he's just slewing, guys. Hypocrite.
Imagine the remix.
He's saying everything. He goes crazy. What?
Imagine all the people.
John Leggett.
I know.
He was money for this, you know.
I was about to say, if you gave him the 7, you would have had to take back 5 or something.
Crazy, cuz. Man can't even hit any notes, and he's got an amount that the minimum that people are allowed to give him. Is he crazy? And he come and stand in front of you.
Imagine they're not fucking countries.
See that, yeah? Yeah, exactly.
Syria and Yemen are very much countries. Imagine they're not fucking countries. That invasion in one country in ways. Yeah, fucking you, fascist man. I don't like my music, and it's the truth. Imagine that you don't kill, that you was kill IT and Yemen and Syria. You kill.
Jeez. What did he say? Did he say German and Assyrian and who killed who? What's going on?
What the? The song is seeming like it's a bit.
Imagine you fucking you that you like the music.
He's pissed off lyrics.
Hey.
Chorus.
Hey. So let me ask you a question. Please. You don't like English tourists because they don't give you any money. They're rude.
English give them more.
They give the most. Who is the who?
English is the best for tourists.
Okay, who's the worst tourist? Who?
Spain.
Who's the tourists don't give you money?
Worse. Spain. Spain is shit. Caca.
Yeah.
Caca. Shit.
Yeah.
Spain is shit always. But the tourists have to do the same of the country. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
You go Portugal, you go Spain, you have to do it. your education is the same
Yeah.
all the life.
Mm.
This is for I see, because here in this city is satanic
Satanic city.
city.
Yeah.
More, no more words than
Yes.
satanic. I see 10 years here.
Yeah.
They kill women and they went to I see in the jail because of killing the men.
Mm.
At this point, alarm bells started ringing. Yeah, first man talking about how satanic this city is. Then he's talking about they killed one woman and they blamed him or something. I don't know what happened. But
Time to go.
Yeah.
I suddenly started thinking about getting back to the hotel. Yeah, and fucking this job. Like, yeah, man said, yeah.
Ling, alarm bell a ring.
They killed one woman and they, I don't know what they said. I think they said they blamed him or they questioned him or something. I was like, yo, this is too much.
More, no more words.
Yes.
I see 10 years here.
Yeah.
They kill women and they went to I see in the jail because of killing the men. It's not true. The Jews took time and after a few 1 year ago, born our occupation home with my lady and me, and they born in a leader for born in my lady for I go to the for I go into the but they first boom me and going and see 1 or half after before I go out of the home and this city.
Anyone want to tell me the story? What did he just tell me? He just told me a murder story. What did he just tell me, cuz? A woman got murked. It's a satanic city. A woman got murked. And I don't know. I thought it was Trill OG. That's how I was chatting to him. I thought it was I don't know what he's saying. Someone got murdered, Bunga Bunga, in a satanic city, and he definitely wasn't involved. You know what I mean? If it was up to him.
We're going to the but they fetch me and going and see 1 or half after
1 hour. So he trying to say he left 1 hour, and then 1 hour after. I don't know what he's talking about.
I go out of the home and this city don't give me money. The people are here.
What? Why is
because no that I see bad and they want that I see bad and then they know if I buy this I sing good and I see good my spirit is good but they don't want and then
why is it satanic?
3 hours for taking only €4 more. I mean,
why is it satanic?
No, very much information. Only this. No. I need no.
But you put it in your pocket though, so it's okay for something.
No. I need more.
I know. Sing a better song. Sing about the Satan. Sing about Satan.
Noel Gallagher.
I understand you, bro.
Give me €5, yeah, and I go and I see them.
Give me €5.
But give me more. Give money. The people don't give me money. I see quiet, not quiet. Give me money. I'm not quiet.
Have to tell Kill a story.
His reaction was classic, guys. His reaction was classic. Like, he didn't even break a stride, I was like, all right, cool, that's good. Man's eating his ice cream. Cool.
You too. You fucking you. You're loud.
I gave you some money.
You're a man. You are not a man. If you loud about this, no a man. Say to you, no a man. You know a man. Eh? If you have the money, give me money or go out. Give me a loan. Okay?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. In London, I might have beaten him up. I can't lie. In London, I might have said, fuck it.
Quick uppercut.
Yeah.
Bow, move, man. You're getting too close. You're getting too close.
Make him bite his tongue with the one side of the He's just proper rude. But when you're on holiday in someone else's country, just hold it down, innit? Just hold it down. And I'm glad I did still.
Give me a loan, okay?
I'm glad I did hold it down. This could have gone left.
You're not gonna make money with that attitude, Change your attitude, my friend. Change your attitude, friend. I know you gotta work for it though. You gotta earn it. You have to earn the money, boss.
You better.
I feel you, man. I gave you what I could. You don't.
You give me one shot. You got only €1 I need €7.
But the money I gave you put in your pocket.
You me €5. Give me BMN, and give me the €4 more or 3.
Free.
€1.70. Give me a man and give me more. Give me a man. No, I doing this.
You do it and I'll kill you, bro. You do it, I'll kill you. Don't touch me, though. Don't touch me. You do it, I'll break your face, you know. Don't. You know, I will break your face. Go on, go and get what you want to get.
Please.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me.
My kickback game is good, you know. Hey, Zion said, be a man, you know. Fuck off, Zion. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're not a man.
Break your face. Go on, go on.
Hey, the push, though, man. This guy teleports.
Get what you want to get. Please. Don't touch.
Man. The glasses is gone. Man.
The push. The push.
You want to mush them soft mush. Mush them. You're fucking. This is.
It's like he was in a wind turbine. It was like he was in a wind turbine, man. Like the way that he...
You know, I will break your face. Go on, go and get what you want to get. Please. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me.
Do you see the way his glasses teleport?
Break your face.
Glasses.
Go on, go and get what you want to get. Please.
What's
no glasses.
Oh, no glasses.
Where did they go? Where did David Blaine?
His glasses.
What in the Dan Brown is going on here, man?
Governor, what is, not Governor, what's it? Dynamo.
Dynamo.
You had glasses, mate? No, you don't.
Yeah, cool. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You know, I will break your face. Go on, go and get what you want to get. Please. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro. I'll break your face, bro. I'll break your face, pussy.
Don't record me.
I'm recording you. What?
Don't record me.
I'm recording you. What?
Don't record me. Don't record me. Vale?
Pussy.
Don't record me.
Pussy.
Don't record me.
And you got my money in your pocket as well. Give me my money back then, you tramp.
I need €3.
Yeah, of course you do.
€3.
You're gonna go and drink it. You're gonna drink the €3 because of me. Yeah, I tried to help you, boss. I tried to listen to you. I tried to give you my money. I listen to you when you're swearing and everything. I don't mind.
You don't listen to me. You know I man. Okay, fucking you.
Yo, are you a beggar?
I don't care.
You're a beggar, and you're telling me I'm not a man.
No.
I'm here on holiday giving you my money, and you're abusing me, and you're amusing. But you put the €1.70 in your pocket. It's in that pocket. €5.
Give me €5 if you don't want.
You can't even sing, bro. You can't even hold a tone. Sing. Let me hear your voice, and I'll decide whether I'll give you the rest of the money.
I don't like you more. I give you.
Bora. Okay. Yeah, they forgot about that, didn't they?
Yeah, it was at this moment.
Like raw.
Oh no, you're right.
You're right. He's right to mush him. He's right to get the mush.
Yeah, I'm not a man. I'm not a man, man. I'm not a man.
Keep it.
You, yeah, I don't want no smoke after this.
Peace to the gods.
Yeah. What?
Sing, bro. You can't even hold a tone. Sing. Let me hear your voice, and I'll decide whether I'll give you the rest of the money.
I don't like you more. I give you. Thank you. Take it easy.
Where do you want me to come?
You know, I was so tempted to fly kick this man in his back. I was like, you know what, let me leave it. You can't show me a shank. You can't show me. I really.
Spots out on the pavement.
Too, man.
I know, wallahi, yeah. Is that what we do in Spanish version, yeah?
Wallahi, he'll dip me, man.
Walking away.
He's like, yeah, he's got to go. He's got to keep it moving, man.
Where do you want me to come?
I was tempted. If he turned around, I would have chipped. You like? I would have chipped so quick. Yeah, I'll be good. I had confidence I could beat him in a foot race. So
yeah.
Come on. If I fly kick this brother, you never get up, bro. Yeah, the impact of you hitting that floor once that fly kick.
Yeah, sir.
And I smash your guitar.
Mad thing.
I don't think he enjoyed my my contribution.
Bad man, yeah, man. I thought I'd share that with you, like, anyway, man. Yeah. Blast from the past. Yeah. Man's in bro, man. Man was talking about this, and I was getting so much jokes from it, bro. Yeah, actually, got to bring this video back
again.
Imagine all the people. That video clip should be on 1 million. I don't care.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, that video clip. It entertained me anyway. That's what I can say. I'm highly entertained by that clip there. If anyone knows where the hotel one is, let me know, man. At your door. Oh, someone's at your door. Who's that? Ring, yeah? Ring is snitching. Who's got a visitor?
Who's living like that?
Huh?
I said, who's living like that?
It must be T, man. The only one, man. You trying to stay silent now?
I tried to keep quiet, yeah. For real.
You didn't want to mute it because it would have baited it out. Someone's at your door.
Mad.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, that debate, yeah.
He's in funny now.
Yeah, we know when you're challenging.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah. That's all none of the stuff that I wanted.
Brother Sanchez or something like that.
Yeah.
He's been missing for ages.
And the fact that the debaters could just come in, be relaxed, you know what I'm saying, and execute the thing at a high level, man. I want to shout out to the whole team, man, that made this thing happen, man. It was a top-notch event, man. You had Domo. I've gained newfound respect for Domo. Just the way he did that thing. I like the way he did that. Right? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Sanchez, the way he came with the fight. I appreciate good competition. You feel me? And I think that the community need to see this. They gonna pick and choose how they want to do it. Go back over the film, the game film, right? Use your sources, do what you do. But the competition was a high-level Sarnetta TV debate. It was like back in the days, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was one of them. The way it just was executed was there, yo. I just appreciate that. And shout out to the whole team, man, the whole pseudo killers. Y'all know who they is, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Shout out to the Science with Sean. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing, man. Kofi,
real quick,
research team. That's
if
love.
if y'all gonna come in, you got to turn on the camera in the back. Let me see who you are, and then I'll let you up. You ain't got to keep it on, but I need to make sure you're not one of those things, you know.
Yeah, leave some space.
You know, all that palm bombing crazy stuff. Armin Ra, is that the real Armin Ra? Show your face. All right, got you, brother. Got you. All right, let's bring in PJ. PJ, what's going on, man? What do you think? JP, I mean.
Hey, man.
Did you see the debate?
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna skip to this. I was still a little bit confused, and this doesn't seem to be the debate. Then this is them chatting about the debate.
Yeah, that's them. Who do you think won?
This is there. Who do you think? So where's the debate available?
Should be there on the same channel, no? Oh,
is it on Brother Sanchez TV?
Yeah, or Amon Ra Squad. Or
all I've seen is this where they're talking about whatever they're talking about. But yeah, this will do for now. This will do for now.
So what we live in is the opposite of space on Earth.
I want to,
man, for coming out to the debate. Salutes to Unc and everything. Let me go here. Hold on, let me do this real quick, because he asked a question about how are these things able to travel in space if there is no medium. That's the question. For our screen share, let me just talk about that question. If you think about it, that's crazy. That's the flat earth argument. We're saying if there's no thrust in a vacuum, how can you have propulsion force? I even showed the experiment of a vacuum chamber with the flies in it. Propulsion force is what creates drag, y'all. Listen to me. Unc dropped the bowling ball and a feather in a vacuum chamber. Earth, we don't live in a vacuum chamber. Space is a vacuum. So what we live in is the opposite of space on Earth. That's why gravity make the bowling ball fall quicker than the feather, because we live in an air terrarium. He said I made it up, but everything in here falls through the air. When you take the air away, that changes how fast the feather fall versus how fast the bowling ball fall, because the medium changed. That's what I was explaining. That's not gravity. He's trying to prove, right, gravity with a vacuum chamber, but gravity only exists on Earth. Ain't no gravity in space, which is a vacuum chamber. That's just backwards and bananas, and that's kind of what you're doing in a way, which you're stating my argument, holding me to it, when that's an argument initial presented by.
Yeah, I hear some ums. You saying you agree with it, yeah?
Yeah, with what he's saying, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Feel free to chime in. MA, I know you think this stuff is garbage, right? So you're gonna be our yeah, you're gonna be
I'm gonna pay attention. I just tune in again, so I'm gonna pay attention.
You can't use propulsion engines or anything like that in a void. No, I've always frowned against that, and I've always said they told me that they use propulsion underwater, right? For from these little vessel things that they try and use to go down to the bottom of the Marianas Trench and all that. So I'm saying, well, that's interesting, yeah. And we looked into propulsion, fuel, and technology and all of that, and it's the same thing they said they're using in space. The rockets drop off supposedly before it leaves the atmosphere, and then the rest is just what
the thrusters come on, yeah,
right? Thrusters, propulsion engines, and that. Like kick in or something.
Yeah, just when you check.
Man's saying you have to pay for the debate, and I love that. I proper love that.
Okay.
And you can see, obviously, I ain't following no one's template, but this is where we was heading when we was doing debates 2 years ago as well.
Yeah, man, that's the way to go, man.
It's only that they demonetized this platform, so it was harder to do that. But I will be on some other sites real soon, so you like my days of YouTube
are coming to an end, man.
No, I'm gonna say I didn't want to say that. My days of YouTube being the exclusive place to find my content and my live streams are coming to an end. Obviously, you can always find my streams on Facebook and Twitch, but I'm adding a couple other bows to my feather soon, or feathers to my bow, whatever, and gonna make it more available, like, you know, content more available. And obviously, anyway, let me not talk too much before everyone else starts doing what I'm doing, and then
just do it. Yeah, just do it.
Not showing me no love for being the originator. So let me just do what I do and let everyone else just copy and follow, and then try and compete with me at the same time.
Yeah. Let me speak on this thing though. So I think scientists or mainstream science saying that space is a vacuum is definitely an L as far as I'm concerned, because either if they're saying it's true, then none of the things that they're doing should be possible, right? Or they're saying that they're doing should be possible. Like, there can't be no. How can you have? So in a vacuum, what happens when matter enters a vacuum?
I don't actually know.
Explodes or it disintegrates or implodes. Like
it's supposed to, right?
Why would it implode?
Because there's nothing holding it
up.
And
why will it implode? And if it implodes, will it implode into nothingness?
Into nothingness.
Will it? Yeah.
I don't know because a black hole. Yeah, go on.
No, for something to implode, is there any debris left after that? After the implosion? If there is, then that debris needs to implode too, as it being mass. So the only result from an implosion in a vacuum of mass is total eradication of the mass.
Are there levels of vacuum environments, or is it just one vacuum environment and that's called a vacuum?
Brother, this I don't even know. A vacuum, as far as I know, a vacuum is any space Without air?
Without matter.
Yeah.
Without has to be without
No.
matter, innit?
I don't know about the without matter. I don't know about that. I just feel like it's about the atmosphere. The vacuum is about the atmosphere, not the contents.
No air.
No air.
So that means that there can be matter in a vacuum.
Yeah, you could put something into an air vacuum. Yeah. What happens to it? I'm not.
And there can be
Yeah.
air in space. It seems because they talk about solar winds and all of this type of stuff. So, like, all of the elements that we have here is out there. So I don't know.
Air is matter, innit? That's what air is.
Yeah,
it's
it's a form. It's a form. So gas is what's out there.
Yeah, but it's matter. So
It's not matter, man. It's still things. It's not
Yeah,
void.
yeah.
And
It's
there's
not
all
void,
bits and
no.
bobs.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well, actually, let's not use the word void because they never used it. Vacuum.
I got an explanation
vacuum.
here. Vacuum is a space in which there are no matter. In which there is no matter, or in which the pressure is so low that any particles in the space do not affect any processes being carried on there. It is a condition well below normal atmospheric pressure, and is measured in units of pressure.
okay, so you can have matter that has it doesn't act like matter actually when it's in that condition.
I'm feeling a bit dumb today. Do you mind, T, if you just one more time, please, brother? Sorry.
Yeah. Vacuum. It's the space in which there is no matter, or in which the pressure is so low that any particles in the space do not affect any processes being carried on there. It is a condition well below normal atmospheric pressure and is measured in units of pressure, the Pascal.
Well, just to be fair, MA was 100% right. As in, one of the descriptions of a vacuum is to be devoid of mass.
Mm.
Well, on
Literally
Wiki
said
it
it
says
there,
here,
right?
a vacuum is a space devoid of matter. Yeah, he's right.
Right, is what I'm saying?
And that's not space, is it?
Well, yeah, space is not devoid of matter.
Yeah, it's not devoid of matter. So yeah,
But it can't even be. It can't
that
even.
doesn't even make sense then.
Even in the first definition, where it says particles, so it says particles can be there, but they don't behave like particles, right? That's basically what I got from what Tizza said the first time. So, because no processes that go on in that environment are affected by the particles that are in that environment.
Yeah, does that mean they know something? That means they don't know jack. You know what I mean? They're just guessing again. Yeah, when you don't know something, just say you don't know something. But they like to use all these pretty words to really say we don't know what
Yeah, I think so.
are going on out there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Right. Because they say there's anomalies, there's things they can't overstand, and processes and things that are going on out there that they've got no clue about. That's all I know. They even worked out what a black hole is. Let's be honest. I've watched endless documentaries, and these niggas is baffed.
Still trying to find.
Can't get no data by pointing
gravity
stuff
is.
at it.
Still trying to find gravity anywhere, and you'll always see reports of we think we found gravity in a black hole. Like
I don't know what man's doing in space, bro. I don't know what man's doing in it. Yeah, but it definitely is not a void.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe it's a void either. Sorry.
No, it's far much too much. Everything is out there. It would seem every element, everything, every process we could imagine is out there. So that's a place that's full of stuff. So
Well,
I don't
if
know.
there's meteorites and meteorites hit here and they can supposedly take moissanite from it and whatnot, then yeah, you're quite correct. There's all of that stuff out there.
And why has a meteor got a tail if it's traveling through nothingness? Doesn't make sense. Isn't it? Like Halley's Comet and all that. Like what's all that? There's a trail and a line and whatever. Is it traveling through a liquid or a gas or a dead kind of gas or liquid or something? Like what? Talk to me. They can't even tell me what our atmosphere is. Fuck's sake. And where it ends and space begins. You get it? So I don't know. But right now they're telling us the space station is in space and it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's in the atmosphere, in one of the atmosphere, the thermosphere, or one of, and then they say the thermosphere is 3,000 degrees. Like, I just don't understand what the hell's going on.
I think the biggest challenge with all of this is to understand which part is the lie and which part is the truth.
A lot of it's a lie.
Most
A lot of it is a lie. Yeah, a lot of it's a lie. You know what I mean? To quantify thing. You think if they knew something, they would tell us. That seems a bit strange.
To me,
You know
it's more the importance.
Yeah, look
the
at
importance of
like,
what
all
it
the
means.
stuff they genuinely feel like they don't need to tell you.
Yeah,
Or they
why would they tell
or it
you?
should be public knowledge. Like we can't even find out the name of let's say a star that's been accused of bumming a young man. Right? We can't even know his name. He can get injunction and no one can know his name. But they're going to the realms beyond our realm, and they're reporting back to us with neat little computer generated images of exactly what's out there and exactly what they're finding. And of course. Now this is the thing. You don't trust them when it comes to the crack scene, but then you trust them when it's to do with the universe and multiverses
and everything. Yeah.
You hear me? Star systems, and they tell you there's a planet. What do they say? There's a planet that rains diamonds.
Yeah, there's planets that they found that they think we can live on.
Remember that planet? I forgot what it was. Rains diamonds and gems and that.
Sapphires and that.
Sound like Sonic the Hedgehog, man.
Just making stuff up.
That's what I literally think. I think they're there having a laugh, like they have to be, and just saying, what can we say, and people will believe, and just cracking up at the bullshit that they come up with, and people just go with it. Like they have to be.
One time I watched this thing, and they was talking about a giant intergalactical hot dog. That's when I said, just throw yourselves in the bin, man. Like, is this what we do? No, I said there was this big intergalactical hot dog, and one hot dog rubbed against another hot dog.
Hold on. Who is that? Is that Neil deGrasse doing that?
No, it's the other one. You know the little white boy, the skinny one.
Oh,
long.
With the black hair.
Yeah, one of his books. Wait. His name is Brian Cox. Brian Cox. Yeah.
But really, it's half of him and half of whoever did the graphics. Who did this? You know what I'm saying? They're trying to explain something to us, and then all of a sudden, this big, like
I don't know. I don't want to know what you saw.
Like
man.
it was like an invisible. You know, like it was like a Casper the hot dog. Yeah,
I used to eat all of this up, you know. When I was young, when I was a young man, I generally thought
them niggas know what it is.
I was being super smart. Like I'd like my mom to come in and see me watching the news.
Sky at night.
Tell her friends, oh look, this one. You know what I mean?
Read the newspaper.
Popped up with pride, like yeah, that's me. I can read the newspaper and that. And so anything that they put out to you, you know, was just like certified, man. Like you just don't question it. So I understand the mindset, because there was a time where I didn't think to question. Let alone whether I believe them or not. It wasn't even a thing of believing them or not believing them. There was no need to. It was facts on the TV, innit?
Yeah.
Just facts on the TV. Man said he's got Brian Cox's book.
I didn't even open it.
Hi, how can I help you? Oh, have you got anything by Mr. Cox? Mr. B. Cox.
Look at this guy. Like, I'm out, man.
Yeah, him, man. He's funny. You know what? Who he was? He was the new insurgents. Insurgents is a bad word. The new wave of cool metaphysics. This guy came with all the string theory and that for the youth. He taught me string theory. I didn't know about string. He taught me. I watched something with him and Professor Yamamoto or whatever that other.
Oh, that guy. That
guy's a devil, man. And them two were brainy and quirky enough to make me think, rah, they've got it on Smash. They know exactly what I want. I never questioned it. What is gravity? That's a blurb saying they don't know. I guarantee you it's a blurb saying they don't know. I can see it. Right there. However, only a model.
Position. Guess what?
Yep.
Isaac Newton and that. Like, allow it, man, please.
And then a little equation to just dust it off.
Yeah, just to like make it look. Just
name dropping. Why is man name dropping in that? You know what I mean?
They're gonna roll out the old EMC squared shit again. Yeah, man. We're good now, man. We're good, man.
I can't remember who I bought this for, but I didn't give it to them for Christmas or whatever it is. Just
Nah, but
kept
that's a
it in
bad
it.
way to have there, man. I wish I had that still. I'm not lie. I look around in them second-hand shops. Cause basically, I wanna. You right, Baba? Yeah, basically, I want a section in my libraries. In my library, I want a section for the official mainstream. I want a mainstream library. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my books. Do you know what I mean? That's how I want to set it out, or at least have like one shelf of mainstream. Like, so we have, say we got mainstream science, and then the next we got alternative.
Yeah.
Mainstream shelf, and the next alternative. Do you know what I mean? Like right next to each other, so you can almost cross-reference.
Cross-reference 100%.
Yeah.
I've got a whole white man section on my library. Yeah. I think there's a couple Chinese man in there still, but
Man, I'm really trying to work on this library, man. I feel like it's one of the only things so far that I feel proud. Like I know, like when my kids grow, and even my grown ones, whenever they come around, they can always take a book, man, read that, man. Just even looking at the things. Sometimes when people come over and they pick a book up, I get this feeling of pride. You get me? Like Mills came to my yard the other day and he picked up this massive atlas. I got this fat atlas by The Guardian, bro. This thing is hedge, cuz. Yeah, and it zooms in as well. So I've got everywhere. Just in case when all the electric stops and that, I've got everywhere. All I need now is an up-to-date A to Z. You know what I mean? For the roads and that. But when your GPS is down and you can't Google nowhere, you'll be pissed. When you're trying to plan that mission to get to one place or the other. You know what I mean? Try to get you an A to Z, man. Might be
That's a point, man. Because when I first started driving, that's what I had. That's what was there, isn't it?
A to Z days.
Yeah, trust.
Did you know how to use it? Could you work it though? Could you actually use it?
Yeah, fully. I used to get vexed at people that couldn't, and if they're in passenger seat.
What do you mean you can't read the
how can you not? Yeah.
Whole book, man. Crazy. But yeah, that's how they just changed up bare roads though. So the A to Z is just not reliable unless it's an updated version, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's bare new roads and bare. This is now a one way, and and you know what I mean. And a compass, yeah, definitely. I don't have a compass all now.
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
I don't have a compass. I think I'm holding out for the Rambo compass, innit? In the bottom of the knife. I always wanted one of them, motherfuckers. I always wanted one of them. The Rambo compass, and then with a sewing kit inside of that. Are you nuts?
It's a sewing kit.
Bruv, yeah, that was the one. Yeah, seeing
I had the Rambo
boy, that put me in a different zone. That made me think what was possible. My man Rambo jumped from the waterfall, you know, and just got a little scratch on his arm. Are you all right, bro? Remember the jump he made, the first jump he made? That's crazy.
See how they got rid of all them shots that
survived that jump. Man. My man went through bare trees.
So trying to ruin Rambo, man. Shall I tell you something?
You know I love Rambo. You know I love Rambo, man.
Big up everyone.
Yeah,
big up Zadidi. I only just saw Rambo the first one properly, like about 2 months ago, bro.
Oh my god! Tell me.
And you know what? I didn't know it was going to be an urban thing. Like I was mad.
So wait. It's still not confirmed that it's a bad boy film yet.
It's a bad boy film. It's actually a bad boy film. You know what? Like obviously,
listen. You know, it's actually one of my top 5 films. Probably my best.
Rambo's cold, man.
I fucking love that film. You know why? Because we are Rambo, cuz.
They
niggered him.
That's a proper rebel film.
They niggered him.
Yeah.
And it was just peak for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wouldn't.
I was shocked.
He's lying. Yo, I told you, allow me, but you kept trying to push me.
Yeah.
I told you, allow me.
You know who that man is? That's John Rambo out there.
Yeah. He shit that make a Billy go puke.
If he wanted to kill you, you'll be dead already. Yeah. That film.
His line was, hope you got enough body bags. Man.
Yeah. No, listen, me and my missus watched it, and obviously, like, I know the Rambo knife, I know Murdoch, I'm coming after, I know all these lines and that, and I thought it was just gonna be like in Vietnam, because I'm sure, obviously, I've seen bits and pieces of Rambo over the years, but I didn't know the storyline was about a vet. That is brilliant, man. Like, it's a proper brilliant story, man.
No, what did you watch? First Blood?
Yeah.
That's the
That's the only one
proper
worth
thing,
watching,
man.
really. I
Yeah.
watched the one with the kind of.
Once they changed it to Rambo, it was a mess.
Was it like the war, the Vietnam War?
Yeah,
camp?
when he's actually in the war and that, when he's captain. Yeah, it's all mad.
That one
Man. It's
was
all
funny, And then the one with the Taliban or the Mujahideen or whatever they're called versus the Russians, and that one was just stupid when he was on the horse. That was a dumb one. You know that one when he's basically with
When
the
he's got
Taliban.
a bow and arrow, that explodes. He blows man up with a bow and arrow.
What do you mean?
No. It's like
it's all
exploding
mad.
bow
It's
and arrow. It's a mad thing. It's mad thing. Don't.
Hey, you see Rambo? Rambo's like raw deal, bro. You get me? That film comes on every month. Every 3 weeks,
like they always try and bring it back. It's like,
you get me?
You know what makes it worse, I've obviously seen
Rambo you're watching.
I've obviously seen Hot Shots Part there, innit?
Oh,
yeah. You're dumb.
Silly films,
It's not
serious.
serious.
Might as well be watching Loaded Gun in them films.
Yeah, like what in the airplane, brothers, man?
Yeah, all of them.
Airplane.
Steve Martin, yeah.
Hey, Steve Martin's joking though, but I ain't gonna lie.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, I see all them ones, man.
So when you ain't seen, it's like a real treat when things like that are classics and you ain't seen them. You know what I mean? I feel kind of jealous when I hear people say stuff like that.
Well, first time.
Like they get the experience. You know, you can't really watch it like that again.
Bro, do you know what I used to love as well? Yeah, you see back in the day when it would just pop up naturally, bro. I don't like like when you look for it, all right, cool. I'm gonna watch a film or there's some sort of expectation.
On demand.
You just used to flick over the channel, bro, and the film's just starting. You get me?
Yeah, lucky. You'll be lucky, but you're like, I can't believe it.
Yeah. Bro, even if I'm 15 minutes in, I'm still taking that. Are you mad?
Yeah. I'm having that. I'm having that.
Man.
I've done that at the cinema many times. Still,
I've just never seen the intro. Never seen
Bro, you'll see the intro. You're like, bro, what film's this, cuz?
I might start recording. Are you nuts? Yeah. And then when I'm telling you I got this film, I'm not telling you it starts from 15 minutes mid scene. You get me?
Innit? It's like them tunes when you hear a tune on the radio or whatever. You think, oh, that's how the tune goes, innit? Nah, man. There's a whole
they done cut out the third verse clean, bro. You get me? Yeah, but the way they done it, you don't realize till someone plays the tune in their car or something.
Yeah, right. Where's it come from?
It's mad in HD.
Defo.
It goes from inside the coat camera to.
You see, once I started noticing that, bro, so much people she was getting violated.
How many people want to walk across your old movie?
That's what I'm gonna say about the pirates.
There's an old joke of watching a pirate film.
Yeah.
And you got the dudes walking past the screen and all that and sitting in front of you.
Yeah.
And then one dude turns around and says, yo, this is the good part. Look right at the camera like, hey, watch this bit.
And as well, bro, you fuck around and watch a pirate. Sorry. You get me? You mess around and watch a pirate and there's a clean 20 minutes that's not in the DVD.
Yeah. Bro, you can't help yourself, man.
Until no, you know what it is? I had 2 Magnums still. Sorry, man.
I'm gonna make a pirate this year.
You get to the end, and you got the end.
Yeah, like you're like, bro, I didn't see. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's only until you see the copy at Bredgen's house. You're like, bro, there's a.
Tell me what you want.
No, it's not that. It's only till like 6 years later when it comes to like, rah. Now this, you know what they used to do? Tell me this didn't used to gas you. A network premiere.
Oh, you're dumb.
You know it. You know it.
Long awaited. Just get me.
We've been waiting years. Now a film goes on cinema and it's on Sky at least in 3 months.
Within a week or two, bro. It's going straight to the.
No, wait, actually, even 3 months is 2 months is in Sky Store.
Yeah.
3 months.
The eagerly anticipated.
Bro, there's a film out now in the cinema that I saw last week that is available on Amazon, bro. Prime.
Yeah. That from lockdown, they just changed up the model because this is
they
the
have
thing,
to.
you know. These people are funny people, you know.
Yeah.
They had all of this all planned. They just changed up the model so that they can now release to the cinema. Oh, and to your yard if you want.
Yeah.
What's the problem? They should have been doing that from day one.
Bro, do you know what it's just? I see something today and it's saying the whole TV model, obviously that it's been taking an L for the last couple of years.
Yeah, it's getting battered.
Basically, what they're basically going to try and do, or they're mainly talking about sports. Let's say, for instance, I don't know, you support Man United or whatever. They're going to basically sell you a season ticket to watch your team. You get me? And they're trying to do this with films and series and all that. So
okay, so there's guaranteed income.
Like, if Jedi or MA's got a series, I'm going to pay you lot directly for the series.
Directly for the
that's it. You get me? So I can't watch nothing else that may come on that channel, or you get me? I've got to pay directly the person for their show. So yeah, man, they're trying to capitalize.
Who said Rambo? Yeah, Cool Cat, you're so right. Rambo's
Commando.
a film, man. Man can sit down and watch it.
Hey, Commando, legendary.
Sorry,
that film
say
used to
that
come on,
again?
I used to get gassed, blood. Like I was actually in the film. Are you mad? They got Commando.
Eat your food and sit down. You're annoying me, you know. Turn around. I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing.
You see, from I see Commando kill you done messed up, right? You get me? See, from I see him like elbow him in his face, bro, and leave him on the plane. It was done.
What?
They got Commando, man.
So
legendary.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pirate this month. Man. No, I tried to do one when I was in France one time, and I wasn't serious in it. I just said, I can make
Some
a pirate.
Bollywood thing, yeah.
Nah, it was. I think I told you a lot about this film before. It's called The Eighth Wonderland, and it was about these eight hackers basically, and they were around the world and they didn't know what each other looked like and they didn't know where each other was, but they'd basically been able to create a state on the internet, so like a whole country but on the internet, and they were like holding next man to ransom and saying that they're gonna do this and that, and yeah, it was mad.
Sounds alright. Still sounds a bit metaversey, but yeah.
Yeah, it was super crap movie, innit? Like proper crap, but the concept was good.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of sounds like you should re-record that or refilm that. I'd watch that.
Yeah, I'll try and find it.
Boy, certain man's got diarrhea, though. That's their problem.
Nah, it's one thing. You know that when it's time to eat, you're always making noise and talking and doing all nonsense. So I make my effort to just ignore you. And I was like, why is this guy doing? I'm looking, he's like, please, can I go to that? I said, no. Yeah. 2 minutes later, he's making more noise. I'm like, what's going on? I think, I think a bit's made his entrance. Yeah.
He's spotting, yeah?
Yeah. Why is that hilarious to me, bro? Oh my god, man's just spotted. That is fucking funny. Stay on my language, bro. Appreciate you. That's just spotted, you know. That is hilarious. Randy, you probably sing. Okay. Yeah. Right, cool. But yeah, you know, we're talking about Commando and Rambo and that. So, as kids, we all watched violent films, right? 18s, horrors, all kinds of madnesses, right?
As much as possible.
As much as possible. It was like a sport, trying to watch anything you could that was older, right? And your mum would allow you as long as there wasn't sex, right? Or what?
Yeah, that was it. That was the rule.
I saw me watching Freddy or this or that or whatever. She didn't give no damn. She wouldn't care.
Yeah.
She's not caring about that.
Shooting. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. There's no like, oh, what are you watching? Let her come in and see a man and a woman looking at each other longingly, and that TV's coming off. It's coming off like straight away. Remember, she used to get pillows and put them in front of me when stuff was going on. And if it happened again, she switched the film off. She's like, yeah. We're not entertaining none of this. Yeah. Several times she'd walk in when the film was PG the whole way, and as soon as she walked in, they decided
just
they
happened to be exactly.
I get me, and now it looks like I'm watching a full-fledged porno.
It is terrible, man.
She's looking at me like, "What are you watching?" I'm like, "Mom, I swear they just started." They went on this a minute ago. She's like, "Yeah, right." You know.
I remember one time I was watching. No. I was just dancing. I was watching Eurotrash one time.
Antoine?
No,
you're capping. Straight away, I'm calling cap. No one just watched Eurotrash.
Man said Antoine. Hey, no, you're moving bad at me. You're moving bad.
I was watching Eurotrash, yeah, and then
with a pillow between your legs.
My uncle just came into my room, yeah. And he I don't know what he said, obviously. I don't know what he said. I was concentrating. I don't know what he said, yeah. He just knew what I was going in it. He just walked out. He's like, yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah. And now it's stolen for you. You don't know whether to continue or to abandon it. Where do we go from here?
It's just weird. It's awkward now. It's kind of awkward.
That's what crack on, mate. That's what crack on. Hey, that's peak. Hey, that happened to me though, man. That happened to me. My son. I just walked in the room one time. I walked in the room and I just felt the echo of activity that I just did. I don't know how. I've kind of gone into his part of the room. I'm like, so I just pulled the sheet. And I can see the light on the phone on, right? The phone's turned down, but the light on the phone on. So I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, nothing. Just
leave him alone, man.
They get it. I said, open your phone. And he said, why? I said, open your phone.
Oh, dash that phone out the window.
Yeah. And he went, in front of me. You would have done it in front of me. And he was like, oh. And he opened the phone.
No, Jedi, you're cold. You should stop.
I wanted to prove a point.
I would have hit the power and swiped it off.
Yeah. As soon as he opened, he put the code in. He was like, put the code in. As soon as the last digit of the code came on, yeah, and his phone came back into action, all I heard was,
Hey, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
It was Bang Bros. I never forget. Bang Bros, and the chick was getting doggied in the toilet. Yeah, there was in the toilet stool or something. She was getting doggied in the toilet. Yeah, and she'd make a bare noise. I see, like, it was a black chick and whatever. Bang Bros.
Fucking hell.
I gave him back the phone. I was like, Bang Bros, yeah. And I like, yeah. I know he was like, what? Is he gonna tell my mom?
That's it.
The other day, I was like, yeah, you should be able to trust me, innit? I didn't even snitch when you was watching Bang Bros. It's like, well, you're kind of snitching now.
What a dad, bro. What a dad.
Yeah, I know. I'm horrible. But I can't allow you to feel awkward around me. So
yeah.
Like, get me, it's nothing. Like, what? I can't allow that. You know what I mean?
Hey, my dad, me and my sister went to my dad's one time. He wasn't there. We found all these 70s pornos, boy. Black Pan-African pornos. Yeah, man. And you know what I did, yeah? So I took like 3 of them, yeah?
No.
And obviously, like, I watched them at home, innit? And he couldn't say nothing.
Because he couldn't say, the end of you don't take my tapes.
You can't say that.
You can't say that. No, you got trapped.
That was checkmate. That was a proper checkmate, bro.
Hiding the magazine. What? You gonna snitch? What? Yeah.
What are you saying? What are you telling me?
Yeah. And you can't go to the kids and like, you not seen any tapes or like it's a thing for you. Just know whenever you go back to where the tapes were, they're gone now, innit? Yeah. They're not in the same place that he's moved.
I'll be like, Dad, are you right? You lost something?
No, that's bait. That's bait. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna rock you up if you say that to me. You need to get a beating if you say that to me.
I'm gonna check you. I know you don't touch no fucking tapes, you know.
You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's.
I'm gonna catch you in the hallway, yeah. And I'm gonna be so vicious with it, like when I know what you've done, and you think you got one over.
Come here, bro. Come here.
Oh, you know, you just grab man by the shoulder. You start pressuring, bro.
Yeah, man, I know what you've done.
You start applying pressure to the.
Now, do you know what he should have done? He should have dropped this one. Bring you in the room, sit you down, and say, "Listen, your sisters told me everything, so just keep it real. Just be honest, and you ain't gonna be in trouble. Tell me what happened." Yeah, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, what do you mean? Like, if I have to explain, yeah, this is a dad trick I'm teaching you, like, yeah. If I have to explain, there's gonna be chaos in this crib. So you better just, well, it wasn't my idea. First she said, yeah. Give me the details, yeah. Give me the details. Snitch on yourself.
Yeah, my dad don't have the minerals for that kind of thing.
Yeah, we're on that. I would
have nah. He's too so-called respectable, innit? To even engage in that. Like, he just hold the L, go and buy some more.
You shouldn't have had the pull those. I knew it.
Yeah, man.
Nah, but then at the back of his mind, because he don't know where they've gone now. You get me?
He's not sure if I took them or not. Still probably to this day, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
You
that
might
right
have
there
thought
is
his
just
missus.
gonna mess with him. You get?
I thought your mum found it.
No, he went with my mum, man. I can't be telling them stories my parents are together, bro. Disrespecting mummy like that. Nah, man. Nah, man. He was on his ones, man, doing his whole bachelor thing.
Was it Pan African for real? It went Pan African. You know
It was black. It was black 70s porn, and it was lit, bro.
It was lit.
Hairy, everyone's hairy.
One time, my brother stole his dad's tape. Yeah, it was something called Mapauka or something like that. You get me? It was just basically, you get me, South African gal, bro, shaking their batty, bro. That's it. It wasn't even proper porn. I was so disappointed.
Man.
So
Emotion's talking about knocking one out to Red Shoe Diaries and that. Tell him to
Emmanuel on that, yeah. Yes, I.
That's his squabs.
That's where it was Eurotrash where I found out about go on, Baba, go on. It was Eurotrash where I found out about hedonism.
Yeah, that's right. Same.
What they doing in Jamaica, yeah?
Yeah, man.
No, do you know what I found out about hedonism? There used to be a program called Laid Bare, bro. You get me?
Yeah, I saw that one as well. That's
where I see it still.
Oh, was that like and then there was another one, innit? I don't know if it was Laid Bare. They'll be out in like a party or like a carnival and that.
X extra. You get me? Obviously, I basically took off a letter there, but you get me? Yeah.
And then first of all, when I was growing up, they had I don't know why we segue to these quick porn stories, yeah. But they had the thing that it was like I want to say 60 seconds, but it's probably longer, like 5-minute preview of like Television X and
oh my
yeah, oh hey brother, you don't listen, bro. Man nearly got the beating of my life for that one.
And my foster brother found some hack, cuz. So we like keep resetting the timer thing. I don't know. I can't remember what he used to do. My mum used to reset the timer. Like, yo, do you know how to reset the timer on that thing? Yeah. I was like, no, you got to teach me how to do that, bro. I tried it. I don't know what you done. They reset the timer, man. So he was getting bare free previews and that.
I said I tried everything.
Hey, 10-minute Television X preview. Because that was
on Television X. Was there pum on there?
Yeah.
Hold on.
There was.
Yeah. Well, on the actual Television X, on
the preview,
yeah.
You used to see stuff.
Television X.
Absolutely.
You get me? I'm telling you, cuz man had Sky early.
Nah, I got caught because on Friday night I used to watch Friday Night Raw, innit? And midnight or something.
Right, that sounds like that wrestling or something else.
Cable,
And I used to, and when that 10-minute preview come on, I used to switch the channel, innit?
Hey, bro.
Yo, Tizza. Yo, do you know the cable box? Yeah, they used to have a button
that button will go back to the station you were just on.
Yeah, you just heard.
That one there.
Bro, listen,
that's
Sky
it,
Sports on
literally.
cable back in the day, cuz it'll be 11:30. There'll be I don't know, golf or some shit on. Cuz all of a sudden, bro, this shit will just flip to some mad. Like literally, it just in mid program. It's not even a new program advert. It's just mid program. It was mad. It was mad.
And look at Motion getting himself up. Look at this guy.
No warning.
Yeah.
We know, man.
You on that one, Motion. If you know,
you wait in it. Go and do something else. Go and do something else until 12, man.
Yeah, you get me. Hey, bruv, you see if you missed the freebie, you're pissed. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Man was mad.
No, but they used to give you the teasers so that you'd buy it, innit? So that you pay for the station and call up. So you used to get like a little teaser.
Oh, Babe Station.
Babe
Station.
Station.
That Babe Station, that was
I saw one of them gal there, you know, at Carnival.
I've never seen a Babe Station. I didn't know, like, that whole phenomena. I heard about it and that, but it just missed me completely.
You know, Good Times in Carnival, yeah? You know, Good Times.
Yeah.
I was there. I went there one year and I walked past this woman. I'm like, where the fuck do I know? I was like, oh my days. That's it's her. It's her, man. And she knew it as well.
Like, obviously, you just saw them. Obviously, you couldn't hear nothing, but you get me. Like, you could see what they were saying, bro. You get me? It was dead.
On the phone.
Yeah, it was dead, man. Like, no.
Is that what they're doing? They're chatting on the phone.
They're taking requests off the phone, bro. You get me? Yeah, and doing it on screen. That's all it is.
We're just chatting.
But she's chatting to Peter, but you can still
see
you
her
can see
on
the phone.
Yeah.
And she's like doing giggling and playing with her hair and all that dumb shit, right?
Well, that's dead, man.
No. It used to be out loud, the whole conversation, and they would just be normal chatting.
No, you must have seen. No, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You definitely must have been there in the early days, card. Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was always mute, bro. You get me? You couldn't hear that, but because they were so bait with the lip reading thing, if you really was that interested, you can see what they were saying.
Well, I never was interested in the lip. Like, what she's talking about.
It was dead. Not them lips anyway.
It was dead, man.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. That was an excursion. That was like proper research, boy. You have to do your research and find out. Get me where to go, source the right information.
Mood best is just taking. I don't know what he's talking about, but
yeah, neither do I. What's techno, mate, bro?
What the hell was that?
No, I don't know what that is.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that I ain't gonna like her. That must be some shit you get in Mogadishu. I don't know.
He just gone mad technical with it, man. Now I've got to look this up. Techno,
that sounds like some sort of trance corn, cuz I don't know, cuz that sounds.
Oh, is he talking about the little vibration thing that they got now?
I don't know what it is, cuz. Oh, yeah, I think it might be. It looks like some kind of. Nah, I'm just seeing security cameras on that. I don't know what techno is. What is techno? Oh, I'm seeing satellite dishes.
Everything but
satellite dish, cuz.
Like mood best. I'm praying you're talking about one of them little things that you get me.
It looks like a box. Yeah, it looks like
the little gal them use. You get me. Hopefully, please tell me you're talking about something like that.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. This looks like some kind of box. Like some kind of,
he needs to explain, man.
This is like the British version of TiVo. What is this, cuz?
No, I don't know what he's talking about, man. And yeah, Motion, you're right. After 12, titties was out. Yeah.
Look at Motion. Motion right.
No, 10 o'clock watershed, wasn't it?
Techno, man. Is this the what you lot had in North London?
Who the hell had that?
This is what you lot had in North London.
Okay, right. Oh, fucking hell.
I don't know. Nah, I had cable where you could play.
Man had cable and Sky. That's it. I know a couple man had NTO and ITV Digital. And
let me tell you one that was around my area in Peckham. Anyway, everyone had a box that said, "Well, everyone except for me." Let me just add that. Yeah. In it. Let's be clear. Everyone except for me had a Videotron. Nah, ring no bells.
I'm trying to remember what my nan had, man. Because my nan was my my grandmother had the Sky, you know, so I had to risk like put everything on the line just to see.
I big up the brand, when I big up.
Hey.
Look, see that?
Yes, that's the one. Can you not hear me?
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
hear you, but it just don't look familiar.
Yeah,
No one had
yeah.
one.
Aye, that's
big
the
up moods. Oh,
yeah. That's
no.
for the
Don't try and
families
claim
that
my
didn't
one.
have money for Sky and all of that, bro.
Yeah, so you had what? Techno, mate.
Techno, you see that one? I go back to that one, the grey one, the silver one.
This one?
That one. That gets you all the channel in the world and all of that, bro.
Wow, the holy land, boy.
Man, see, I never knew about this. I knew this was out of my
man,
league.
man was not loaded like Zelina and all of that. He had the Sky and that. You get me? Man had
I didn't have no
Techno
bloody
bro.
Sky.
With his black hairs. Deleting with his black hairs and that, man.
We just about had a
Techno,
TV, bro, about Sky.
Bro, it had the
What are you hating
motorized
from?
dish and all of that. Once you place the motorized dish on Europe and all of that, you're getting all them channels there.
Oh, what? You just direct it? You change the direction?
Yeah, you direct it, bro.
That's
It had
crazy.
motorized.
Wow, I
Hey,
never
bro,
even
let me
heard
tell
of
you a
that.
story. This was funny,
That's
innit?
advanced,
This is what
bro.
happened, innit?
Go on.
Night times when the family are gone and all of that, yeah. When the family are sleeping, yeah, you just use the motorized thing and you aim it at what? Europe, and you get all them channels in it. And one day,
Why did you aim it at Europe?
Yeah. And
Europe
one day,
got-
what happened
they
is
got
like
porn
I
on
broke the
TV
thing.
suddenly. I went to jail in
I listen, I
to jail in
stop
Finland.
laughing, innit?
My brother went to jail-
I
hold
broke.
on, hold on. My brother went to jail in Finland, yeah, and he said that they just had porn on the TV, bruv.
Yeah, there ways there.
Yeah, that's them countries there, innit? Not
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Just on the TV, cuz. Like, just porn, yeah.
I just
fucking hell,
found
that
out
was
that the
memories,
cable
bro.
I had
I
was
swear to
built
God.
Say. A man said
Must
he
have been
just
a
aimed the dish at
musty
Europe,
jail,
man.
boy.
I mashed
aim it
the
at Europe, you know what
motorized
it was,
dish one
man.
time and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, brother.
That was them days, bro, when man couldn't afford Sky and that.
You see them? You see them 60
I ain't gonna
seconds?
lie, cuz don't get it twisted, bro. Man had Sky in one room, and that was my mom's room because she get me in the yard, bro, for like 3 years. That was it. And then
Man,
she stopped paying the
you're
bills.
just there risking it all, yeah?
It worked, you get me? It worked for everyone still.
Nah, I have to go to my nan's to do that. My nan,
Mum
and the
used to
thing
be
is,
shy
I used
with
to sleep on the couch in the living room, and my nan would sleep on the other couch. So I'd have like match of the day on, and I just relied on that one button, boy.
Then you just go sleep and then you
Yeah, yeah, bro.
I had a black box that was chipped.
It's dark,
Emma, you
innit?
did it. Emma, you did it.
No,
Yeah.
I did.
When you
Nah,
open
I
that
did.
eye, you would have seen the heart.
You're a bloody sicko, Emma.
Yeah, I might have just killed myself, bro. After that, man, that's too much. Yeah,
We
that's-
don't know. We don't know what happened to her. Just a sudden shock, maybe, or something. Like that. And you're just sitting there quiet.
Fucking hell.
Secretly hoping Granny can't.
Man's praying Granny's knocked out, you know, deep sleep and that. Bro,
Yeah?
no.
Granny's sitting there. She can't talk in that, but she's giving you the eyes.
You know,
I remember.
let me be honest, yeah. She was a light sleeper, innit?
Yeah.
And she used to be like, she used to do this, and I think I didn't care, innit? Like she would like, she'd wake up, like she'd just wake up at the drop of a hat and say, "What are you watching?"
Wow.
Yeah. From snoring to what are you watching?
Wow.
And then snoring again. Like, I don't know whether I should have heeded the warning or she knew or whatever, but I didn't care, innit? I didn't care, man. Anything, man.
Watching fuckery.
Say again?
I said, you don't sound like you've all been caught watching fuckery. I've never been caught. No, actually, there was one time. Yeah. There's one time where I weren't sure whether person saw what was on the screen and just didn't register it, saw what was on the screen and was too embarrassed to say anything about it, or just didn't see what was on the screen. But there was like, no reaction. You know, so I looked back at the screen and I was like, oh shit. Like, what? And you don't know now, you can't answer it. So yeah.
I broke his
you see that site that I was researching for
Fucking hell.
for my schoolwork. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh my days. What about your missus? What
In
about your
German,
missus?
though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And it's the thing. Well, one time I was going to war with it, bro. Yeah. I get to war with it, bro. Yeah. I'll get to war with it. And the thing is, I just heard flap. You know, like there's a like basically, I don't know if you can imagine a metal door with a thin plastic strip in the middle, like a viewing glass, right? And then there's a metal flap on the outside. So if you're on the inside and the flap is closed, you can't do nothing about that. It's closed. If you're on the inside, the flap is open. You can look out and see what's going on out there. So obviously the flap's closed or whatever. I'm in my cell, doing my bit. Yeah, I'm doing my bit. Yeah, I'm doing my bit. And then I just heard the flap closing. You know what I mean? You know, you hear the flap close. It's too late now.
It's done. Yeah.
Opening, you know. It's a flap closing, cuz. So obviously, somebody somewhere has seen me beating my meat.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was. I don't know what officer, night officer, but yeah, they probably see their crud. You know?
Said he was going to war. Hey, that's MA. That's MA laughing like that. That's going to war, you know.
Yeah. I probably had 1 foot up on the bed and that. Power wanking.
Yeah, them mad stances and that, like some serial killer wanking.
Serial killer starts looking in the mirror. Imagine beating your meat looking in
No, I got stopped.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Man have to start bringing bare contraptions. Like you get a sheet, yeah, and you get a sheet and you put it against your door, and then you get your plastic knife and your plastic fork, and you stick that in
the gap.
The door. So it just holds up the cloth. Now your whole we call it the flap on the door is covered now. So even if they open it, they can't see in. You just hear, can you take that down, please? Can you take that down, please?
That's a big bash. That's a big bash. That's what you're hearing. You know?
Man, move. You want to see my cocky? You're not allowed that up. Get that down. Yeah. Style it out, innit? Like you was having a sink wash. Allow it, man. I was washing, man. No,
That's one thing that my brethren taught me when he went inside. He said, "Yeah, you gotta keep your shit on rotation." That's all he said. He said, "Yeah, otherwise you're gonna go mad. You're gonna go mad, man."
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, what did you ever get a warning?
A warning for what?
Oh, Sam saying they got warnings.
I get warning for putting stuff up on his flap and covering his flap. Yeah, you get warnings.
I thought I was talking about man got caught in the act of that.
Nah, you can't. They can't tell you nothing.
How are they gonna warn you for doing that? That's ridiculous.
I don't know, fam.
Certain man will wait for the night gov to come, man. Like when it's a woman and that. Yeah, man. People get
Nah, that's the man that need to be wearing red jumpers and that. Yeah,
you know when he knows that. You know when he knows it's like they're doing a cell count and he knows it's a woman. Yeah. Man was just sitting at his table naked and that.
That's crazy.
Staring at the flap, waiting for the flap to get open to make eye contact. Crazy.
Fucking hell, man.
You hear, man. Oh, wait, let me like recreate the sound. Motion to tell you this is giving flashbacks. You hear 1, 2, 3. Jonesy, you there? Okay, 4, 5. Can you take that down, please? 6. And so that man's just waiting there, like, yeah. He's like number 10. He's like, yeah, she's coming. Prepping himself, adjusting his stance and that for the flap to open.
Yeah. No, the excitement builds as the sound gets closer as well.
Building, man. Yeah, and she just opens the flap and closes it, and that's like she didn't see nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I might be one of them dons still. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, most of them female prison officers, they had to take the job for that reason, in one way or another, man. Because like you're literally one of the only women that this brother has seen. And if you're semi-decent or even just not awful, then you are like, everyone wants you. You're not going to get, as a woman, you're not going to get a bigger head than working in a jailhouse. Because you could look like
your head.
You could look like like peanut butter and gravel, yeah. And man will just be on you. Yeah, you're right, miss. You're right. Any chance he gets. So obviously, it's a little ego boost for lots of them, especially when you're up north, rugby, all these kind of weird ends. These women are just like, I don't know, man. They're shaped like soap bars.
Man, see the gel soap bar.
They're shaped like soap bars, guys. Yeah, and man is on them. Oh, Mrs. Smith. Oh, Mrs. Smith.
Right.
Yeah, get me. Trying it.
It's like them women that go Gambia and that.
Hey, this is
yeah. I watched a semi-piece of a documentary, but it was making me feel a bit sick. But then they started going into.
Did you see the same one?
They started going into guys that was going for the girls, and that just makes me feel sicker.
No, I didn't see that one. But I see one where one Caucasian lady, she caught some mad uncontrollable disease, basically, and yeah, it was mad.
Uncurable.
Yeah, sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Uncurable, brother. And she basically said she got it from having fun with 3 men at one time.
What do you mean uncurable? What? And there's no name for it.
Bro, she got the HIV, man.
She got the hips.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good narrative, man. She probably brought it there, man. Eat that guy.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what
That's a good narrative, man. Yeah.
Yeah. How you gonna blame it on the man? Like they're probably cleaner than you've ever been, man. Come on.
You know, man. So she went out there barebacking guys and getting ran battery. And I don't know. Who do she think she was?
I don't know. Maureen. I saw some guys. I saw some man them out there. Yeah. I remember there was one. We went to the supermarket in the center of Gambia. And we saw, you'd see them everywhere, innit? Like come October, November, December, you just see them just descend on Gambia. All these white people just descend on Gambia. It's crazy. And so we see this young man now with the oldest lady, and I said, look to my wife. I said, look. He's contemplated his life. He was looking up at the sky. I did say something. I said, bro, allow it, man. I said, I'm not gonna lie. I said a few things to a few people over there that I saw engaged in that kind of foolishness, man. I tried to fight one guy in the shopping center called Tropic.
What?
I think he was Dutch, but he was wearing like an England shirt. And he was just on a table with
the shopping center or the guy.
The shopping center, yeah, it was called Tropic. It's like a new shopping center. Why are you laughing? Oh, what the man? You said what?
Nah, it was just a proper dumb thing, you know. But was the man called Tropics? I thought that, man. Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, there's about I think 3 or 4 young women. They look like they could be 15, they could be 18. I decided that they were 15, innit? So they're at this table, and one of them's wearing like a proper low cut thing. And me and 2 friends and my wife are standing there. Like, every time we go to this place, it's just the same story, innit? And I just had enough. So there's this guy sitting next to them, and he looks like he's about 50 something, wearing an England top. So I'm looking at him, and he's looking back at me, and he's like, I'm like, yeah, you. I'm pointing at him, you. And he does, like when you do the sly middle finger up, like you're leaning on your hand in it, but it's your middle finger. Yeah, he's doing that. I'm just like, yeah, that's for me, innit? So all right, cool. Let me wait until he gets up and that. All these Gambians are trying to stop me, bruv. No, don't do it. No, it's not worth it. I'm like, you lot make me sick. Like, you lot should be doing this. The authorities are complicit. Yeah, there's a strip called in Senegambia where there's actually almost like a checkpoint before you get onto the strip, and it's full of soldiers, and the soldiers are only checking Gambians. Yeah, they're not checking anybody else that's coming through that are mainly white people. They're complicit, man. They encourage it. They could stop it, but they don't. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was gonna mash up the guy, man. He got up, and I thought, okay, he's going to the door now. So I went and followed him, and he like did a detour and went to our next place to act like he's buying food and that.
Brother, why was you gonna mash the man up simply because he was doing his thing, bro?
What?
Nah, but
Nah,
what's
I
his
was upset,
thing?
bro.
His
I was
thing
upset,
was
man.
what? What's his thing was
Yeah.
courting a young gal, yeah?
Oh no,
Young.
sorry. I thought you was talking about when the older white lady was going on.
Sorry, yeah, I mixed the stories up. Yeah, so that one day I just spoke to the brother about this white guy now. This is what I did, yeah. So he made a beeline for some next whatever. I said, okay. I was like, and my wife is saying, nah, just love it. I said, yo, let me film this guy. So I started filming him. I said, yeah, look at this dirty whatever, such and such, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, I kind of left it at that. But I really it's really disheartening that you see the Gambian men themselves just saying allow it. Like you are
complicit,
man. Yeah. It's upsetting. None of you lot are gonna go there and not get upset by it.
And stuff.
Say that again, bro.
The white people must pay peas, like buy stuff and pay them off and stuff like that. So.
And the worst thing about it is one of the girls came after, yeah. She walks up to me all scared and she says, so, hi, like was there like what was that yeah, what's that? And I'm like, how old are you? And I just obviously me and my wife scolded them, innit? And she's like, no, it's a friend of the family. I was like, get the fuck out of it, man. It's a friend of the family. And that's the thing, it's at the stage now where the young people themselves.
It actually is.
Yeah. They'll actually go out of their way to, and to be fair, I went to, like I think I said this before, I went to a Fulani wedding, yeah, and I'm enjoying myself. It's a great thing and whatever, and there's loads of children around or whatever. And I know it's our friend's cousin. The cousin is 18. No, sorry, the cousin was 18 or 17. I think she was 17. Cool. When I went and tried to greet the bride and groom, I saw the dustiest old Rasta man, bruv. Like, he must have been definitely 60 at least. I was shocked. I said, I was going to greet him.
What you saying?
The groom was the old Rasta man.
Okay, I'm with you now.
And she was already pregnant, bruv. Like, this guy could have just been on the Harrow Road just doing anything in the bookies, man.
Was he a yard man?
Yeah, he was a yard man. And he kind of looked stifled, like when I approached him and that. I was just like, so yeah, it's not just the white people, them. You know what I'm saying? You can't just let that slide because there's a lot of us going over there now. Some of us have ulterior motives.
Right, I'm glad you're speaking up that side of things as well. Thank you, man. I respect that still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Hope we don't bring too much nastiness over to Gambia, man. But Gambia's fucked already because this has been a thing going on for decades, isn't it? Like decades and decades.
Definitely.
When I say fucked, I mean just that aspect of it is it's not new.
Yeah, a lot of their heads are gone, man. For real. Like they're looking at me like, why are you not like on the foolishness that I'm on? Yeah, you're from England, innit? You got locks. What's going on?
Wow.
Did you get approached by anyone on that tip?
Nah. I was with my wife all the time, innit? So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Nah, so I just wondered whether it's a thing where the man them approach the girls, or like you said, they already know what the score is. Do they approach the man them? Like?
I reckon they would. I reckon obviously I got a lot of looks in Gambia and Senegal, right? So if there was an opportunity, then yeah, obviously. Even the times when I've walked on my own, like I can see that if I wanted to be like that, like it would be nothing. Like it wouldn't even be a just scoop someone up and say, yeah, that's it. That easy, man.
We watched a bit of a semi-documentary here. Do you not remember? And they went to these white guys' houses and was asking them, so what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Nah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
he's giving them a couple jobs one at a time and doing some madness and then moving to the boy and then convince the boy that this is the right thing to do and to get money and just I don't know, man.
Says he'll take them to France and stuff. Like.
Yes, that's it. They'll take them to France and that. It's just bombing them, man.
Fucking hell, man.
And well known, and everyone in the village or wherever it was, the little area seemed to know about it. I'm gonna come to the door.
But he finances like the orphan a lot. Like he does a lot of donations to, because he finances and does big donations to the orphanage and whatever it is. That's why
that's the in. Yeah, that's the in, man. As long as the money's coming in, they ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I mean, Jamaica's like that still. Like there's parts of Jamaica that are like that, man. Yeah, I mean, as long as the peas are coming in, like, yeah, you can have my daughter, man.
You know, therefore, there's parts of everywhere like that, fam. Let's be real.
Even in Barbados, when I went to the beach, I spent the day with the beach with the lads, and because I'm with the local lads, they naturally think that I'll come from England and picked up a local guy. And then we went somewhere in the evening, and you just saw them normally have locks, not because it doesn't make them Rastafarians, but they're just these young trendy boys with locks. So they seem to like the guys with locks, and they were just lined up. The men were just lined up there. They were just smoking. You know, and the women were just like, yeah, and then you hear the man being nice to them or paying them a compliment, or the woman come and say, where is this, where is that?
Boom.
Then off they go. But then I saw some girls from Jamaica, I have to say, and I was just like, you just saw them dress up. They were dressed like minimal clothes, very curvy, butty riders and everything. They looked amazing. And the men were like, we've never seen women look so good on Mother's Day. They really made their best effort. And I thought, really? But then you just see them circling this beach bar where people were just eating.
Yeah.
I don't know how they knew. Next one you know, there were just 3 men that were sitting there. And one girl just went and sat in between 2 of the men, and the other girls just sat down. I said to my friend, did you see that? Oh, they must have. I said, no, we got here before. They didn't know them.
Sorry,
the men were circling.
Sorry, I'm just writing some notes for research purposes. Where exactly in Jamaica was this?
That was in Barbados.
Oh, Barbados.
Jamaican people.
What was the name of the little restaurant?
It's called Any Beach on the Bar where tourists go.
Okay.
Any beach now in Barbados where there's tourists, you're gonna find the Jamaican women. Late at night, you see them on the streets, and they're like, they're half.
So the Jamaican women have gone to Barbados to be prostitutes.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's business, isn't it? That makes sense.
Same stuff in England. Same stuff in England, man.
Were they doing that in England?
Yeah, fam. Are you mad?
You got to think about the dollar to the pound.
Yeah, I promise you, I don't know this. You know, I don't know this.
Brother, go down Cole Harbour Lane, fam. Yeah. After like 10 o'clock, bro. You get me? Or walk down Rolton Road, fam. You get me? It's not really hard to find.
And they start approaching, man, or they're just standing there waiting to be approached.
So yeah, some of them you see them walking up to people. Some of them they just stand around, but they're there, man. They're about. They're about. You get me?
I'm so glad my Nigerian sisters don't go to Europe and embarrass me.
Oh no, don't get it twisted. You just go to places like Barcelona to find them. Still.
No, that was irony. I fully know, because in Europe, they think no black woman can be there on holiday because of some of my sisters.
Yeah,
they think that everyone's a working girl.
Yeah,
you're more likely to get disrespected in Europe because they think you're a working girl.
Yeah.
Don't get triggered, BFM 20. They're Jamaican girls, and I know because I know them, and I know because I know them where I live, and I can see them.
Yeah, right? Don't you question her, BFM? Okay. Yeah, don't
I'm going across the road. Yeah, she's with a stripper, a Jamaican stripper, and she's pregnant for him. So I'm going by what I know, not by guessing.
Blood fire.
You know what he said though? He said anyone can put on a Jamaican accent though these days. Stop that, BFM.
No, it's true. It's true though. It's true. It's true. Come on, man. But we've heard D Block. We've heard D Block speak on air, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, anyone can do that, man.
No, I'm going because I know an ex-stripper, and the only reason why she's ex-stripper because she's pregnant. And there's a house across here where the strippers live that's rented out to strippers.
Oh yeah.
Jamaican strippers.
You know, if I'm ever in Barbados, I'll come and give you a shout.
Oh.
Yeah, just pass through, man. Just like, yeah, chill out in your front yard.
It's like you can just go to the top of the road and say, where do the Jamaican strippers live? And they tell you.
Just tell them over there.
Yeah.
That's how I know.
I mean, they're okay until they start fighting each other, and then it gets vicious. It gets really.
That's what I was gonna say. They're a bit. You get me? Them Jamaican gal are a bit. I don't know.
I saw a girl on the beach yesterday, and it seems like they had the same man, and the man come out to take this woman to Mother's Day, and next one, all bottles are breaking and everything.
Wait. Does Jamaica? I'm not Jamaicans. Does Barbados indulge in gangsterism at all? Like, what are they really on? They're like, you know,
Different types of people everywhere. If you look hard enough, it's there.
No, yeah, but some places you ain't got to look too hard. Yeah.
No,
Why did you laugh?
Barbados, you have to look hard. You have to
That's
look.
my flipping island, bro.
Why man laughing? Man laughing. You just know, isn't it?
No, you'd have to look. You'd have to look.
You'd have to look for it. Yeah.
Or you even if you go certain areas. Yeah, but you'd have to look.
Because I'm sick of watching that one. What is that? What was it? It wasn't even Banged Up Abroad. What was it? It was banged. No, what was it?
Caribbean cops banged up
there
abroad.
You go. Yeah, I'm sick of watching that same dead one. You know when they catch them?
Yeah, when he goes to the yard and he finds a little man with a piece of weed in there.
Yeah, and it sounds like, yeah, you're going to jail. You're getting
or you could pay this fine.
They scared the hell out of all of them. They round up bare tourists for weed, you know. Is it not legal in Barbados now?
No, but it seems to be like so relaxed now. That's what I was just saying, because me back in the day used to hold the corner or go for a walk down the beach. I'm saying to my friends, "You really smoking it? Who's gonna stop me?"
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Please don't stop you for a little bit of weed there. And I think the same way how they do it now. The only difference is if you're smoking, you're chilled. They just tend to leave you alone.
Yeah. The way they rounded up these tourists, yeah, in this Caribbean Cops episode, man. Like I think it was like a busload of them, bury them anyway, and just putting the psychological screws on them, like jail time. People,
but it's just like wearing camouflage in Barbados. Wearing camouflage in Barbados is illegal,
and in Africa.
And I've got a friend, and he said he's a customs officer. And he said that there was an English guy that came for wearing camouflage, and he nicely said, explained, which they do anyway. It's all in the paperwork. You can't wear camouflage. If you've got any clothes in your hand luggage, he said, yeah, you need to go and change. Left it at that. Come out and the guy's like, yeah, these stupid folk, they don't know nothing. The guy said, excuse me, take them off now. Now. Take off your trousers now.
Didn't know that still.
Made him take it off there and then in the airport.
I don't know if it's a law it's not a law in Nigeria, but man was warned.
Definitely makes sense though when you think.
Yeah, it makes sense, isn't it? Like just don't. Because if anyone gets the wrong idea or whatever,
you're dead, bro. Man ain't talking to you. Man's licking you down.
Right. It's not the vibe. Like even that, it's weird, yeah. Because today I was watching a bit of was it Young Spray? Not even watching it. I saw the clip of it, and he's got nowadays we all wear this bulletproof vesty looking.
Yeah, I see it.
Nah, I looked at that and I thought, you know what? Sometimes this fashion is a bit too much because
you have to wear that
different colors, bro. Man's doing different colors. You get me? Man's got a collection. It seems still. But anyway.
And my brothers and sisters used to. Anytime I'm in a picture with anything military, they usually comment. I remember one of my little brothers was like, "Are you in the army? You always got this army, this camouflage." Like, no, it's just fashion.
Bro, I got a one camouflage. I got a one camouflage night jacket and some camouflage 95s, bro. The amount of people that used to just chat. Oh my days, chat frafter, man.
I love camouflage. It's actually banging. It's kind of been getting rinsed, but it's banging.
I don't. I think it's ingrained in me.
You don't? You said.
Yeah, I haven't got any because it's ingrained in me. Because I always come back home. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Okay, so but funny enough, I got a friend and he said, "Oh, I've got to buy this camouflage clothes." I said, "Well, why are you buying those?" Because since we've stepped out of the Commonwealth and become a republic, they don't wear them colours anymore. So why are they going to stop us? They apparently don't wear the same colours anymore. I don't know what kind of pattern it is, but he reckons they don't wear the same colours now. They're completely out of British rule. So they're a bit more lax, but I won't go with it. I'll just leave it for the locals. I ain't taking that chance. I've been told taking my clothes off in the street.
All right, you guys, I know some of you lot gone silent. I'm going to bring it back to this I'm gonna bring it back to this. It was just the techno mate. The techno mate. That's what distracted me, man. Big up Mood Best with the techno mate, man. Okay, where is this?
But
Yeah, but yeah.
From when you were describing being, you know, when you have those memories in your head and that you wish that you never had, that you can't get rid of. If you have your leg up, it's like those things that where you were
No. I was thinking, what are you talking about? Yeah,
I can bring it right back.
Nah, you think it's joke? Yeah, listen. Man, I remember being in this work. I used to work on a servery, and then one time this guy, he said to me, "Well, let me get some of your gloves. Let me get some of them gloves." I said, "No, man, can't give them out. Let me get some gloves. I'll sort you out with some tobacco if you give me some of the plastic servery gloves." He gave me some plastic servery gloves. I said, "Oh, what are you doing with that?" He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna have a posh wank." I didn't know what that meant. I just said to my original, like, "What's a posh wank?" I was cracking up. Yeah.
And he told you as well. So this is what.
Yeah, it's a posh wank, isn't it? Like he's gonna like lotion up himself and use the glove and get like an extra glide that makes it like a special.
like he's a stranger, yeah.
I think I've heard about some next thing that they got. I think it's in Jamaica and in America.
It's not Jamaica.
It is. I think they call it. What do they call it? They call it dolly or something like that. And basically, they fold up these gloves in a certain way and then fold it around some other contraction, like a bottle or something, mirror and do something else. Put some lotion in it, and then then they sex.
Oh, that's an American gel, man. I seen that, man. What do they call it?
It's got a name that they make. They
like
it.
CC or Chi.
Right, yeah.
Well, don't try to put that on the yard, fam. Don't try.
Oh my God, you know what's on there?
See you, bruv. You're a nasty piece of work. Trying to put smut on the island and that, man. Fall back.
Now, you know something, right? I'm going to put something. I can't believe this. This is weird. I'm going to put something in the private chat because technology is amazing. Hang on.
What does that mean, man?
Auntie Jenny, listen, I've been out all day, but I've been seeing what you've been keeping up with, you know.
I know she's on crud.
I'm on it.
Get me and blood clot Rick, bro. Yeah, blood clot Rick, bro.
We're sending you out there. $55.
For what? For what? Oh God.
Oh, you ain't clicked.
Okay. I see. I see.
Now,
Yeah,
you got to bop around this whole thing naked, didn't it?
No. Listen, let them earn their money because you get me. Man like me, I don't really need to go places like this still, you get me? But big up people that do, you get me?
Naturism.
Yeah. It's money.
That was the first one I put in there when you was talking about, the old programs with Anton and things like that.
This is £55.
You sound like you're going to Jamaica.
You know what? I was supposed to be there last month. I was supposed to be there in April. I really was. So I wanted to go this year. I can't lie.
Here I come June.
Then after the old neighbor got shot to death up there, I kind of like my break. I wasn't so gassed to go up. Yeah. No, it's true though, cuz. I see your brother the other day as well. We had a whole conversation. I couldn't bring myself to bring it up.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
anytime you want to come to Barbados, you've got somewhere to stay.
Yeah. Across the road from you.
I know you stay upstairs and then you can look down and see them.
Look down at it. Yeah.
When they come back, they come back home about, I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning. They're not quiet about it.
Yeah.
I had a taxi driver cussing this woman off, asking who she's looking at. You think I want you just pay me my money? You think you're gonna get discount by looking at me? Give me my money. I ain't coming.
Give me money, man. That's gone. Yeah,
that's
you get me. Let's not make it seem like it was English, but no, but yeah, my next.
Regarding what you were saying, if you look at the second link that I sent,
I see it.
It's quite educational.
Fifi. This is it. How to make a Fifi. This is sickly.
You know, like I don't even. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you that though. I'm gonna show
Nah,
you.
do we need to see it really?
I know.
Yeah, we do.
Listen, one day,
Let's call it
one day,
education.
someone's gonna ask you, "How the hell did you learn to make that?" And you're gonna be like, "You know what? Big up, Jeds." Yeah, I never thought I'd need this, but yeah.
Kia ora whanau, welcome back. Today we're going to show you the Fifi 2.0. Now,
why they got them tunes playing as well?
2.0, yeah. That's an upgraded version.
Upgraded.
Like, man's playing Montel Jordan, man.
I know. This is how we do.
We fill it with water.
Okay.
What's that?
Nah, this looks nasty already, man.
It looks like some loose flange. Some loose flange.
Fucking hell. This is degrading to have to go through this. Man.
I know what he's gonna do.
Man's got to do what a man's got to do.
What?
It's gonna be all warm.
That's disgusting.
Hey, ladies, this is how much we love you. You know, look.
Jesus.
Then,
the lips. That's the lips. The lips.
Hey, that's what you do.
Jesus Christ.
No, you go in the middle, innit?
Yeah. That's the lips there, isn't it?
That's pretty ingenious, isn't it?
It is.
That's amazing.
Oh no, man!
I love the internet.
Them squirts, them extra courtesy squirts of lotion.
I know.
Nah, you know what the worst thing is? I guarantee he didn't waste none of that.
Why would you?
Nah, as in like after he switched off the camera, innit?
I'm really trying to think about all that still.
I just thought it was an ingenious bit of craftsmanship.
Is that what you call it? Yeah.
He Jenny making it sound like he built a table or something, bro. Like,
what would you think about something like that? That's genius.
Yeah, it's true. You can't stop black people, man.
Do you know something?
You can't stop black people, man. They'll find a way.
No, because the non-black people just stay in prison and bum each other, right? I thought it was rather ingenious.
Black man will find a way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for T and Sniper to come back so we can get back to the original topic, man.
Jesus, man. That was a proper segue, boy.
All right, you prudes, you lot can you can unlook now or look again. You know
Where's Axum? Where's Axum, man?
Can I just ask, don't real women talk about sex, or is it just me? Because I'm masculine.
Nah, yesterday there was a conversation going on snipers. Well, some of you were there anyway, and who was talking?
Rick.
No, Rick weren't even talking. Rick was basically, they played the video where the girl was talking about what she likes, whatever, in terms of water sports or whatever you want to call it, right? And then it was like, I felt like there was a vibe where Rick was being judged and we was just moving all prudish and like, oh my God, why would you even talk about that? Rare, and why would you even have these guests on? And I just thought, right, it's a bit strange because you know what I'm like. We're gonna have conversations of all kinds of all natures, isn't it? All different types of nature. And there's been explicit conversations we've had in the past, and no one didn't seem super uncomfortable when they're chatting about it with me. But it was like Rick was getting like the third degree about it. So that was an interesting conversation. I wish it went on for longer. I was like, people didn't want to engage or whatever, you know. When I jump on, people seem tired. It's like, there's Jordan and people jumping off. I gotta go look after my niece and all this other stuff. The people just start jumping off.
Yeah,
about what did you miss? You was listening to all of that.
Yeah, why you laugh? Exactly, she's laughing for a reason, isn't it?
Blue red, why don't you sniff it?
Crackhead.
No, but I thought that was really interesting. I got educated today.
Don't go make fun of
serious. It's good to know these
Oh
things.
my days.
I can't wait to share my knowledge with the guys because they might do things differently with guys that have been to prison in Barbados.
So he's gonna say you can't wait to share your fifi.
Oh my days, bro. Oh my days.
Do you know something? Like, in all honesty, every man that said that
Gonna go left.
I always carry one around with me.
Hey, what
Do
we
you
say
know-
something?
Yeah.
What we say some Bayesian fifi.
I'd have it in my handbag and I say, listen, right, you want a bit of meat? Yeah, I'll borrow a fifi.
Nah, this is a bad subject because I got bare. What would you do if? You know?
Carry one around.
Sorry, mine's out of order. I've got a spare one in my bag.
One in my bag somewhere. Wow.
Hey, for £100 million, yeah. If someone handed you a fifi to use, would you use it and you get 100 million after? You don't know where it's been though.
One squirt or two?
Nah, it's pre-squirted. It's pre-squirted. It's pre-lubricated, man.
What would I use the fifi? And I don't know. So are you saying it's pre-used? Is that what you're saying?
You don't know if it's pre-used.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to make it filth?
No, you know what? I
100
big up JEDI. We're gonna get into some techie questions still. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, did you say 100
100 mil, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use it because guess what?
You used one before, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, it's called Michelle.
100 mil, you can always go and disinfect yourself afterwards. That's a
Sandra
no-brainer.
before, right? You don't question Sandra, you stick it in Sandra, so and you don't get 100 mil at the end of that. So yeah.
I like the logic. I like the logic.
And a fifi can't get pregnant.
Yeah.
that's what you think. No, that's all bad.
Man's got a youth that's half fifi.
What in the fifi? Fifi, do you love me? No, I spot that. It's pre-lubed, so you don't know. You don't know if it's lotion or.
I just imagine him going hard trying to get the fifi pregnant. That's all I had in my head.
Oh, sugar.
You want to bet?
There's no even an option to that question.
What? That's the option. No, you can either take it or leave it.
Not
Isn't it?
even an option to that question, though. Like, really?
All right, you're gonna go for it.
If it was mine, man, I'd encourage him to go for it.
You're gonna leave the fifi 100 million. Yeah, your girl would literally
exactly.
Your girl, MA, would hold your locks. What
do you mean you're doing
it? Should do it properly. We need this money, man.
Trust me, she'd be icing you down and you get me dabbing at the sweat in the forehead.
Don't worry about it, baby. I still love you afterwards.
I still love you, man.
Bills ain't gonna pay themselves.
Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
Yeah.
You know, it's the music's got older since a lot of people are here.
I said, yo, you got a half fee for you, you know. That was
Man's half feeing. Like, what are we doing?
What would you call it? A fifian?
No.
That's one of the funniest things I ever heard. That's funny.
That's got a tick feeing on a job application. Like, hey, man, what's like? Come on, man, you can't do the.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm a madman, you know. For real.
Not to feed, that is the question.
To feed,
Drop the bowl ball and the feather in a vacuum chamber. Earth, we don't live in a vacuum chamber. Space is a vacuum. So what we live in is the opposite of space on Earth. That's why gravity make the bowling ball fall quicker than the feather, because we live in an air terrarium. He said I made it up, but everything in here falls through the air. When you take the air away, that changes how fast the feather fall versus how fast the bowling ball fall, because the medium changed. That's what I was explaining. That's not gravity. He's trying to prove, right, gravity with a vacuum chamber, but gravity only exists on Earth. Ain't no gravity in space, which is a vacuum chamber. That's just backwards and bananas, and that's kind of what you're doing in a way, which you're stating my argument, holding me to it, when that's an argument initially presented by flat earthers to globe earthers. Since they say that there's no medium in space, we're asking you, how do you propel through nothing? And now you asking me, well, how do the rockets propel through nothing? I'm saying they don't, just like the flies in the vacuum chamber. So I don't need this really screen share for that.
Yeah,
I'll
so that's why that wasn't my question for you, Sanchez, brother Sanchez. My question for you is,
all right, yeah, I don't want y'all, when y'all answer, I don't want y'all to be too long-winded.
Yeah, I
There's
just
a
got
lot
one
of
quick
people want to keep it moving. So go ahead, Armin Rob McCarthy, ask your last question,
All right,
and
my
you can
last
be
question-
out because I got to let people in.
no problem. I'll be watching. Sanchez, so when it comes to global positioning,
So T, are you there? Sniper, are you there? Where you not gone off to,
Yeah.
man? All right,
No, I'm
yeah,
there.
now I was saying we're back on our video, so I just wanted to see if the family was back. Jump on, family, man. Aurora, I wish you would jump on and vocalize instead of flooding my chat with
Typing in caps lock every day in the chat. Yeah, I know,
every
man.
day. Be nice just to hear you talk because you obviously got a lot to say and a lot of knowledge, man.
Definitely.
But yeah, big up yourself anyway. Appreciate ya. Zion, long time I ain't heard your voice on there, you know. And everyone else.
Zion, like a liar.
I'll beg you not to jump on too much. I'm not doing it again. Just jump on. You don't know already. You lot should be
I
jumping.
ain't gonna lie, because I was walking the dog earlier. I heard you doing a whole load of fucking Keith Sweat, man. I don't know.
Yeah, well, what we gonna do?
I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm just saying, because that ain't my brethren, innit? That's that. I don't. Yeah, man. I don't know my brethren to do that still. I'm just saying, innit? You get me?
Dickhead. All right, man. Chillo, I hope you're good. Let me BFM, big up yourself. Shaq, I see you. Mrs. Sarah, big up yourself each and every time. Much love. Papa Cop. You know I was gonna victimize someone, man. I don't know. Big up Papa Cop. Big up Haj, Blue Red, and everyone else, man. Are you correct? Hit the like button if you haven't already. Big up Mood Best B. I hope you're good, having a good day. Aero Trill, Ghost Wolf. All right, man. I'm not gonna do all your names. Victor Renz, all right, that's it.
Hey, that's what I feel when people say "Well, go on" in the comments. Yeah, big up everyone. Yeah, salute everyone in the building.
Yeah. Stop Zilla, big up yourself, Chillo G. All right, that's enough now. Literally.
Hey, Stop Zilla, where you been at, bro, man? You get me? You've been missing for a minute still.
I don't know where Stops has been. I hope he's all right, though.
Yeah.
what is being used if there is nothing in space, no satellites and stuff? Because I think I heard you say you didn't believe in satellites. How is that so accurate with our global positioning systems when we use it on our phones if there is no satellites?
All right, hey, Shanetta,
are you there?
Yeah.
How would you answer that, bro?
They use triangular positioning
Oh.
from different cell towers and stuff like that.
Boom. Okay. I just wanted to show that it's not rocket science to come up with these conclusions. Not to say you're dumb or nothing, but you know what I mean? Like the average man, the layman like me and you have sat down and thought and considered these things. And I feel like most of the arguments that go against these things are people that ain't really ever had to consider or question, right? So they're gonna say, okay, well, for instance, if the Earth is not a ball, what about the moon and the sun? How come the moon and the sun are balls and the Earth isn't? Which, for one, I'm not convinced that the moon or the sun is a ball. I'm not convinced. I'm not doubting it, but I'm just not convinced either, right? And for two, obviously, just because something you see and can observe looks one way has no bearing on what you are on or what you are. Big up Ray, big up Beefy. Radio frequency. Okay. Level realm, says Aurora. You could have made that in one. You could have made that in one comment still. You didn't have to split that messages.
Aurora's capital. Listen, caps lock queen.
Level realm.
Level. Exclamation. Realm.
No, exclamation. Like, can you imagine someone typing that? You better not be AI, Aurora. When you're typing, you type like AI sometimes. Who has time to make that into 2 messages?
Time limit on my answers so I don't be too long-winded. I'm gonna need a guide in this thing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna present this real quick. This is what they show us for satellites in space. Share that with them. But the pictures they show of astronauts in space, we never see.
Oh, I want to show that again.
Pictures they show of.
So I've seen this picture before. It's an artist's impression of. Is it 40,000? T? Do you know? Is it 40,000?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Satellites. Some crazy number of satellites they say is all around the Earth or whatever. It's got to be more than 40,000. I don't know. But obviously, you would expect Earth to look like this if it's surrounded by orbiting satellites. I hope this makes sense. Now, if there's orbiting satellites going all around the thing, surely these satellites must crash into each other a lot.
100%.
Or just no one. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Okay. Now another thing is, when I'm leaving Earth, I've got to avoid all this, and when I'm re-entering Earth, I've got to avoid all this.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone thinking that something's not right yet? And obviously, there are no pictures of Earth with satellites around it. That goes without saying.
This is
Not one.
Yeah.
Not even with a satellite by accident in it.
Yeah. Like no satellite ain't dropped out of orbit or collided with anything else. Like you get me?
Well, now that's the debate. Or that now I can't co-sign that. Yeah, I don't know where it's dropped from, but there's definitely satellite structure reported. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen. I see. What did I see? It could all be staged. It could be. I don't know. But
but you know, like I also see a thing where it said certain satellites were kind of put up in some sort of hot air balloon contraption.
Yeah. That's the Chinese thing that they shut down.
Yeah, and eventually, like after their time's up, they just end up dropping back down to Earth. You get me?
Yeah. I heard the same thing. I've researched, seen the same thing.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm well aware that there's a limit to what man can really find out. Yeah, because it just gets to a point when it comes to all these type of things, it gets to a point where it just becomes believing somebody that's in a better position or more power. Or do you know what I mean? To tell you, well, this is how
you
it
don't
is.
have the clearance and you ain't seen it, so you got to believe that man.
I don't like about it. It's the thing that makes me more skeptical about it. It's because there's no clear, there's no transparency.
You know, 100, and I'm not gonna lie. I've always like for a good couple of years, I've always kind of said the same thing. I know it sounds gonna sound a bit childish to some people, but I said, why don't you take the biggest flat Earth skepticists, bro, and just put them in a rocket and take them up there. Just take them up there. Show them if it is exactly what you're trying to make out to people it is.
But the thing is, if you do that, and you send him up there, and he comes back down, and he says, "Yo, guys, listen, I was wrong. The Earth is a ball." I'm gonna say, "Yeah, nah, I don't believe you."
Everyone's gonna want to go up there.
Hey, Jed, listen,
I've reached the point now, Zellini, where it's not good enough that I have to see with my own eyes.
Yeah, yourself. Yes, no, but bro, 100. I'll give you a little example. The other day is my daughter's birthday. Man got her a magician. You get me? Yeah, a black one as well. Shout him out. But yeah. He done some things where man couldn't figure it out. You get me? Like I know there was some sort of sleight of hand, but I always said, do it to me, and all right, cool. You get me? Then I'll believe it. He done some stuff in front of my eyes, bruv, that I couldn't.
I couldn't way of working it out.
Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. So in that moment, you get me? Like he, for the lack of a better term, he fooled man, innit? You get me? Like we knew that it was a trick, but at the same time, he done what I said I need to see with my own eyes. You get me?
Like, no, I'm gonna catch this now.
Bro. Listen, me and my brothers was there trying to catch him. I said, do it again. Man was all get me. Like, listen, man, who recorded him. It was mad still, but he done what he was meant to do. You know what I mean? So,
are you booking in for your next party?
Sorry, say that again, Auntie.
Are you going to book him for your
Yeah, I hope you got his number because I will.
Oh yeah, no, but listen, 100. I said that the other day, 100%. I got his details on as well. He done my daughter's party as kind of like not a favor, yeah, but he don't really do kids parties. You get me? He more does adult events. You get me? But
okay,
yeah, man, he was sick, man. Trixie, you get me?
Make sure I get that link because I've always
defo.
There was a point. I don't know if these don't remember. There was a point. I was like, does anyone know any magicians? Because we met a magician in Croydon, right?
Yeah,
a black youth. I hope it's the same guy.
Trixie, is his name Trixie?
I don't remember his name, cuz.
Okay.
We done some gang thing.
Yeah.
And then he came down and we just had him with us and he was just doing bare tricks. I swear to God, yeah, it was spinning man's mind.
He was cold.
I was like, what the hell is going on? But I remember I told you I saw Dynamo twice. Once he made a card levitate right in front of me, and I see people was touching the space around it and waving underneath it. I don't get that because you just walked in, sat down, and all of a sudden I don't get that. And another one was he seemed to have like a fold of. He seemed to have like papers in his hand.
Yeah,
I remember turned them into notes. Like,
bro, the Don done something. Yeah, the magician the other day done something like that. He got four of my people up, boy, and adults, and he basically said to them, he gave them all the envelopes, and you can change it, give it to me, whatever you want. You get me? All of them. You sure you don't want to change? Yada yada yada. Some changed, some didn't, brother. You get me? Ended up with the £100 in his pocket, in it. You get me? I don't know how he done it. Sat there trying to figure out for a while. He done a couple tricks with my daughter and her friends and that, but it's like what he was doing. You couldn't see the sleight of hand.
Yeah,
you know it. You just can't see it. You get me? And that's what I call a great illusionist, great magician.
Yeah.
Pick him up. But if anyone is interested, yeah, I've got his information there still. So
yeah, please. Yeah. But big up research. Zion Trill MC says by 2020, 114 launches carried around 1,300 to space. Average increases of 1,000 satellites per year since 2021, apparently. So yeah, I mean the sky should be littered with them. We should be seeing them. We should be seeing them everywhere. In the air, when you look at, I don't know. Satellites should just be a standard thing you're seeing.
Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense. You get me? Well, not to me.
To me, it don't. Anyway, to me, it don't make sense. You know,
when I first clocked and actually paid attention to the fact that no pictures of Earth have a satellite in them. That's
satellites in it, bro. No satellites, no stars. We got an issue, man.
Yeah.
We got a big issue. Not even the sun. There's no sun. And I swear I don't understand. It just don't make sense, cuz it don't make sense. Anyway, let's carry on.
Astronauts in space we never see.
Like the video, thumb up the video.
In these pictures, where are all the satellites that's supposed to be orbiting the Earth? I bet you can't show me a picture of a satellite fits in the ISS, the astronaut fits in outside or space or nothing like that with satellites around the Earth. Look at this image here. Where is the satellites at? Where that we supposed to see here? So let me explain this and get it over with so I don't be too long-winded. GPS is geocentric positioning system. Your satellite is based on a ground-based cell phone towers. In criminal justice, when police solve murders, they say get his call from the nearest tower. This is ground-based technology that's creating our communication grid, which is why when you drive through the mountains, you don't get a signal. If a satellite was above your head, the mountains wouldn't be obstructing the signal because it's coming from above. But your call is being bounced from your cell phone miles away to a tower. And if it's heavy forest or heavy mountains around, you don't get a signal. I'm on the West Coast. Drive through Arizona, you'll lose signal. So much for your satellites. If satellites were real, you know how many crimes we'll solve with satellites. But they say they bouncing that call from a cell tower 100% of the time in law enforcement. And I yield that.
Thank you, brother. And thank y'all. It was a good debate. Si, it was a good job. And the moderator was good. I appreciate it. I do think Sanchez won this debate, though. Even though I'm a globe burp and I'm trying not to be, but I'm still a globe earth. You know what I'm saying? But I believe Sanchez presentation experiments, and I just don't think Brother Unc was quite took it serious. But I think Sanchez won. I appreciate it. But both information was good.
I got a question.
And one question: if anybody come up and say Unc won, you know I'm gonna want that smoke with them. So, but nah, go ahead. I'm tripping. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me.
I just wanted to know.
Yo, who is that? Who's that?
That's me, Molly Mo.
Why are you speaking? I ain't called on you, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm going down the line. Joel Armstrong, he came in before you. Let's go, Armstrong.
Am I coming through?
Yes, come on, you coming through.
All right, my man. Hey, Unc, man, I got a new name for Unc. Body bag banger. Man, he beat the brakes off of Sanchez. Sanchez ain't bring no info. All he did was look a ship the whole night. Unc fed sources all day. Everybody got a class tonight. If you were paying attention, you got yourself a class, a free class. Thanks to Unc. Now check this out. I got a question for Sanchez. He said something in the debate that was real interesting. He said that he know about a spot on Earth where things defy gravity and roll uphill. I would like to know where that is and for him to show us that on video. I'm gone. Hey, Bobby, good job, boy. You tore him up, my brother.
Hey, you know
All
what
right,
it
let me
is, man.
respond
We
to him.
chilling.
All right, get response, Sanchez.
I'm gonna show him because he asked. I'm gonna be thorough. This will be quick. Here go the screen share. Here is, you could just Google it, man, or chat GPT it like Bobby did. It said places on Earth where things roll uphill. It's a whole list. They call them gravity-defying hills, but there's also mechanisms that's been built, right? Where it show you what's going on here on Earth with these hills. And I can show you right now. I forgot the name of the device, but I know how to find it. Here's one right here. These devices will show you how it's possible for things to roll uphill. And this, when you say science, it just show you its levels to science. And when I say stuff, right, people who was capping for Unc, he don't know about this stuff, but I'm glad he asked, so that's cool. So if I'm still screen sharing, I just want to say,
you still screen sharing.
Man, I just want to share this and rub it in, bro. That's like my first W in the HOK. And goddammit, I feel good that I got you about 10%, brother. I think it was really about
when
20.
when you say Wales in the chat, what are you talking about?
There's a place in Wales, bruv, where you can put your car in gear, bruv, and it will roll up the hill.
There's one in Barbados too.
Yes,
in Epping Forest. There's one in Epping Forest.
I can find the video still if you give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, there's one in Barbados. I'll put it in the chat.
There's a good couple places where it seems
You
like this.
when you just let go your handbrake, put it in neutral, and you
yeah.
just car just moves on its own.
Epping Forest one's called Hangman Hill.
Isn't the answer to that it's a optical illusion?
Nah.
No.
That it's
Nah,
not
it actually happens. I'm sitting in the car and the car's moving on its own accord with gravity.
Yeah,
the video's in the chat.
No, it's not optical illusion that the car's moving.
He's basically saying it looks like a hill, but it's not a hill.
Yeah, but it's not.
In the grand scheme of things. Nah, it's not.
Yeah.
It is.
I've heard about one in Australia, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about ones in America and they're optical illusions.
Yeah, no, I'll put it in the chat.
Illusions, right?
Yeah. It's the way the land is laid out and the way your eyes perceive it.
Yeah.
But apparently it's optical illusions. If that really proved gravity, there's no way there would be things out there saying it's an optical illusion and explaining it.
I've also seen ones that theorize that it's
supposed to prove gravity. It's supposed to disprove gravity, bro.
It's magnetic pull as well. I've seen on a couple of them. That's what
I thought that's what it was. Some kind of magnetic pull in the air. And you know when he was saying about we're not using the satellites, that it's bouncing. My query was, well, I'm in Barbados and use it in England. And where's it bouncing from? For me,
the wires go under the water.
Yeah.
Transatlantic
Fiber optics and all that.
Yeah.
It's all underwater, isn't it? Underwater cables. There's miles and
100%
miles
of
and
them.
miles and miles. These
cables are next level as well, bro. Like they're like some of the most toughest materials known.
So they say, can we get these cables?
Yeah.
We get them. We hear about them, innit? This is another thing. We can't swap one thing that we just believe for no reason for another thing. So now anything that lands on our table has to be scrutinized. So
I don't know. So I've never heard of the underground cables. So that's why
that's how they claim. That's how they claim most of our cable in the internet is provided
Internet,
from
yeah.
under the water. Yeah. Massive
And as well,
cable.
that's
across the like transatlantic. Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not really that hard to believe because when you
coast of Africa now and
and also when you think about stuff like gas, when you think about stuff like gas and certain natural resources that are from one country to another, bro, it's through underground tunnels, innit? You get me? Yeah. So
if you're gonna do it for gas, you might as well use one whole.
Yeah. So like Russia might give gas to the other side of the world, bro. It's all underlying pipe. You get me?
Yeah, underground pipes.
Yeah.
And yeah, just.
So what is there pipes that go from Russia to I don't know the world? I don't know, man. The world, my world view is just.
There's certain ones that go from Europe to America, bro. Put it that way.
Yeah, you only need to cross certain spaces.
Yeah, who
Other
owns
than
them?
Europe to America? You don't need to cross anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's this? William Jones, big up yourself, bro. What's happening?
I think there's more gravity hills near people than they think.
What up, nigga?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, Ashley?
My bad, brother. My bad, bro. My bad on that.
What's up, my brother?
My fault, fam. My fault.
You good?
Nah,
you okay?
The motherfuckers up.
Is you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Nah, you sound like you're some bullshit.
Like, you know what it is, Jez? He sounds sober, cuz that's what it is. Slightly.
Nah, man. Actually got a story to tell. Actually, what's going on, man? Talk to us.
The Banditos rode up last night.
You ain't lying, boy. Look, nigga. Like shit, nigga, them niggas was randoming people today, and I've been blowing. Like I've been blowing like a motherfucker, like smoking. So shit, my boss came up to me. He was like, "Hey, man, nigga, you been smoking?" I was like, "Hell, motherfucking yeah, nigga, I got to." You know what I mean? Dealing with this kid and shit, I gotta smoke. This shit's different. He was like, "Well, shit, nigga, I tell you what, you through with your loads?" I said, "Hell yeah." He said, "Get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. I burnt rubber out that bitch. Threw rocks all on top of people. Shit, I got the fuck up out of there, nigga." So shit, I'm at home chilling right now.
So what's he saying? What they're about to do some testing there?
Yeah, for randoms, like if you get hit for weed, they suspend you for 10 days. I can't take 10-day suspension. My goddamn daughter got expensive taste, so I can't take that 10-day. So I got my bitch ass up out of there.
Yeah, makes sense, man. Makes sense. Be careful, man. You know what I mean? Be careful. Just in case one day that your homie, the manager, ain't there to give you the heads up, man. Where you at work, what you should do.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying at work, what you need to do is put a supply of clean piss, hide it somewhere, preferably in the toilets. Wherever they take you for random tests when they come there, you need to hide the piss there. Yeah? They make you piss in the cup, right?
Yeah,
they make you pee in the cup, right?
Yeah, they don't even watch you. They just some women.
You hide the clean piss, like even if you take your daughter's piss or whatever, you hide the clean piss in a little medicine bottle, you know, a small little medicine bottle or something like that. Hide it somewhere where they take you for the piss test. So you know, anytime that they take you for a piss test, you're gonna take that bottle out after you get searched. You'll take that bottle out. You're gonna pour that bottle into the cup, and then you're gonna piss on the outside of the cup, the thermometer on the outside of the cup. So you raise the temperature. When they look at the cup, they see warm piss. You test it. You're good. Don't do what I did, which is just pour the piss inside of the cup. Hand him the cup. The man look at me like, "Yeah, thank you for the sample, but
if this is your piss, then technically you died a week ago.
God.
Yeah, the motherfucker.
Hey, man, this is 145 degrees, cuz. What the fuck?
That shit was cold as fuck, bro. You know,
Dead in a bitch.
man. I didn't know that they had thermometers in the cup.
But you know something, right? Somebody that used to test people when I used to be at work. What we used to do is if somebody had a positive test, the people would come in and they'd escort you to the bathroom and they put dye inside the cistern and inside the toilet and you go in empty-handed.
Wow.
They check the toilet and you got to go in there. And that because I tested people. So we would dye. Yeah, they put dye in there.
Damn, proper trying to catch us.
Stagecoach, yeah.
Okay, another thing I did, because I've actually beat the test every time I've been tested. Don't ask me how. I just think I've got some mind over matter judge.
Well, how come you're having so many tests?
Well, prison. They keep testing man in prison. Yeah, they keep wanting to. They didn't want to give me parole, which they didn't give me parole, and they didn't want me to get any perks. So every time I was close to getting a perk, they tried to throw a piss test near me. But I evaded. I dodged, avoided. I'm such a jammy cunt, man. Pardon my language. I'm so jammy. So one time, what I did was, they came to my cell in the morning, like 6 in the morning. Right, Ali, up you go, piss test. I was like, oh man, come on, yeah, right. We let you get dressed. So I get dressed and that, and I'm like, I said, can I brush my teeth? Like, yeah, no problem. Brush my teeth, wash my hand, and then I scraped the biggest piece of Dove soap under my nail. You get me? Went out there. Take you over to the piss test suite and whatever, and I've posted another search and whatever. Then I've gone into the cubicle, flipped the Dove soap into the tray, into the cup, and I've pissed on top of it. And I've come out and I've given him this bubbly, foamy fucking piss.
What you been drinking? What do you think you've been drinking, Ali?
This shit was bubbly.
Been on that Bubba Roots again, mate.
He's gonna say something. He's gonna say, didn't say nothing. Whatever. They sent it off. It came back as contaminated. They said, yeah, so you're gonna have to do another test. I said, yeah, I'm down to do another test.
I was
Then,
clean
like,
by that
a half later, I got moved. Do you know what I mean? I got moved and he never followed me. It's like, oh, you're gonna probably have to do an MDT when you get to the next jail. Never followed me. I've done bare things like that. Another one, I was smoking so hard, and then I was trying to get a town visit. So they said, you're gonna have to give a positive P test around about this date, is what that my personal officer like let me know, gave me a heads up because I was cool with him. It's like, cool, bro. I started drinking so much water. I went to the gym. After the gym, I played like 2 hours of badminton. I was drinking water all the way through that. Bro, in 2 days, yeah, for 2 days straight, my pee was just running crystal clear. Yeah. When I mean crystal clear, no scent, no nothing. Did a pee, and then when I did a pee, the woman said, you're gonna have to redo this, yeah, because it looks like you've diluted it. I said, I ain't put nothing in there. So they made me stay behind, let everyone go, and they made me stay behind and wait to do another pee. So I was like, I'm gonna be finished now, man. I done another pee, was slightly darker, and they sent it off, came back negative. I was like, yes, because they're like, yo, it takes 28 days for it to get out of your skin and your fat cells and out of your hair strands and da. I also know someone that did a piss test last week or 2 weeks ago, and they had not a piss test, a hair test.
It's only 4 days for a piss test.
And all she did was stop smoking for 2 days and whatnot. And she said she actually used apple cider vinegar in her hair. She washed her hair.
I would say to stop smoking and the extra strength cranberry capsules.
Cranberry. Capsules.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, the extra strength cranberry because you can get the extra strong ones from H&B. The extra strong, yeah. The capsules, because as working for Stagecoach, I used to have to test them. So the guys used to say like, if they want to go for certain jobs, if they've left, and I'll say, this is what you do. And if you're overweight as well, it
Oh
helps.
shit! Oh, I don't know if y'all know this.
To get rid of all
I
the
don't know if
excess.
y'all know this shit, but
It's a diuretic.
sorry. But when you don't go get no synthetic piss from the goddamn store, especially if they tested. I mean, I know y'all know this, but a lot of motherfuckers been getting popped at work because they've been going to get that synthetic piss, and they like, man, why my piss test ain't came back? These stupid motherfuckers don't realize they sending it to a lab. So shit, the lab breaks that shit down.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, so they did
running before you're crawling. What the hell is synthetic pee, bro?
No, you don't know what that is, bro.
He's talking like it's normal, like it's like regular.
Like y'all don't. Oh shit, y'all don't. Wait a minute. Wait. Y'all don't got synthetic piss over there.
What is that?
Nah. We don't.
Bro, they're synthetic piss.
Now you can't keep saying the same word over.
You have to like put words together and string a sentence along actually to explain.
Synthetic piss.
I said synthetic piss.
Bro, hey, bro, look. Hey, bro, Jez, I swear on my mama's grave, bro, they're synthetic piss. They got smoke shops out there. You go to
cave alone, man.
Huh?
Let the lady rest in peace, man. Why don't you?
What?
I said, leave your mum's grave alone, cuz.
No. Well, my bad.
Yeah,
my bad. But look, what I'm saying is,
listen, what?
I don't know if y'all got the. I don't know if y'all head shops. I don't know if y'all head shops are like our head shops down here. Like by the way, a head shop, but they sell synthetic piss.
I'm looking at it now in the UK.
Yeah. So yeah, bro, they literally, man.
Wow.
I never.
Wonder how much I get for selling properly.
Or did you tell you?
Yeah, that's a business that a lot of people do.
That's a business, isn't it? You almost
Enough people do that.
Sell their pee for a clean drug test.
Yeah.
Is that what they're selling it for, or for something else?
I thought they were just
man, piss go for about.
Yeah, there's multiple .co.uk websites.
Piss go for about $150 down here.
Wow.
Syntheticurine.co.uk. Urine.
Can you tell me something? Yeah.
Was it complete, not included?
What is it for? What are they saying? This for them? They're saying this is to beat a test. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they stating that? Because I'm not seeing anything. Just a clean urine.
No, this one says it. This one called Urine Luck says urinalysis, synthetic urine and drug testing.
Urine Luck.
Yeah, Urine Luck. urinluck.co.uk.
But let me tell you something. Surely there is a compound.
I told you, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro.
Listen. Surely there's a compound of chemicals that you can put in any piss test that will render it negative. Surely there is. Because when I was in there, I was like, yo, I need to get out and study on the internet because I know there's something that actually works. But there was so many old wives stories in there, man. Like, people just doing stupidness. Like, how is that going to work, bro? So trust me, bro.
Your time.
Bro, look, Jez, if you
the night before,
Jez, if you now look, if you take a piss test,
you breaking up.
If you
got to fix that Wi-Fi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I know this shit is. Can you hear me now? All right, look. If you taking a piss test that you fucking just put it in a bottle and it registers that temperature, then you're good with this piss. But if your company is sending that piss to the lab, you're not good. They're gonna test it.
They're gonna test it and say this is contaminated or this ain't
exactly.
clean.
So you need another sample.
That's cool though.
It's non-biological.
What happens
no.
You don't fail.
If they say it's non-biological, you're F. But if they say it's contaminated or something's up with it or inconclusive, you're good. And let me tell you why. Because now You have to wait for them to. That's a week now for them to process it, send it back to whoever's looking. Now they have to now regenerate a new test for you. You have to do it all over again. So you put yourself another 7 days at the minimum. And in 7 days you can get it out of the system.
And then, all right, let me tell you what happens, because this happened to me. It comes back as, you know, they couldn't get a reading on it, inconclusive, like you just said. It comes back as that. So what they do is they send you to that same lab. And now when you go to take the piss test, there's a dude standing over your shoulder watching you.
Or mirrors. They try to do mirrors. I'm not having that. They try to do the mirrors.
Making sure you actually put your dick in that cup.
I say, yo, listen.
Yeah, just making
sure. Mirrors thing. No. I say, I can't piss with no one standing in there. I can't piss with no one standing. You have to back up, man. You have to move.
That's why we put the dye in the toilet and in the system and leave you in there.
They do some mad. Listen, in this one place, they have a mad setup of mirrors where the guy don't need to be in there with you. If you're standing over that toilet to do that urine sample, he can see what just looking up in the mirrors, and he's got one mirror facing you and the other one angled to where he's standing. He just looks at the mirror. You can see everything. So then you're trying to make conversation with man, like. So hopefully he takes his eye off the prize. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy. Things I had to do to try and survive. Absolutely wild. Like, you're just gonna stand there. Oh, believe me, mate. I don't want to see it any more than you want me to see it.
Yeah, all right. That's your job.
Yeah, all right, but this is why you're doing it as a job, yeah? They say them things during strip search as well.
Yeah.
Like, bro, this is weird, man. Yeah.
Love it.
The first time I went to like adult jail, the man was like, yo, yeah, boom, squat, boom, 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 squat. And then he was like, yeah, can you cough? Like, what do you mean cough? You talking about cough? Yeah, just go like strong cough, 2 strong coughs. No, I'm not doing that.
What you mean cough?
They want man to squat and cough. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing it, man.
What you mean cough?
Yeah, what you mean cough? What to do? I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that.
They wanted to strip search me at Stoke Newton police station. I freaked out.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, Stoke Newton, so they'll kill you in there as well, man.
I freaked out. I said, listen, right, you're not going to do it. No. I said, no. You don't know whether I'm on my period, whether I'm a lesbian. I was like, no, it's not happening. And I just flipped out. And they took me up to that man at the desk. And I said, no, I'm not. I said, no. I know that you lot want to check if I've got anything in me. I said, I've been honest with you, I don't lie. And you're not searching me. Not like that. I'm not having you put your batty gloves on big enough. I said, what happens if I resist? Here are the 2 women. Oh, they put on their gloves. And one of them sort of snapped the gloves. We were going to have to forcibly do it. I just put my hands up like, come on, because that's the only way you're going to do it. I know, I was as high as a kite.
Whose fucking Rooster is that?
I was even having that, boy.
I was going to have them all. And I just thought to myself, you know what? I've seen this on TV. You're not doing that to me. You're not sticking your hands in no gloves. And I was just like, come on. Then they took me out and they said, let us sleep it off. Let us sleep it off. But my behaviour wasn't very ladylike. I went back the next day with a tin of chocolates for the lady. I said, oh, sister, eat something. I'm like, I'm not your sister. So I went back and apologised for my behaviour.
They might have checked while you were sleeping, aren't you, Jenny?
No, I didn't sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep. I ain't sleeping in there. I've got my back up against. So I ain't sleeping. You even coming near me. I don't want nothing to eat. I ain't eating nothing.
Hey, so look, if y'all want a side hustle, everybody that's listening, for the non-smokers, sell your piss.
Oh, you see?
It's some motherfuckers that actually want. It's some motherfuckers that want a job. Sell your piss. It's a bunch of motherfuckers. They got to pass probation. They got to pass all kind of shit. Piss is a hot commodity right now. When you think about it, you can sell that goddamn piss.
It's true, but it sounds so crazy, doesn't it?
You can sell that goddamn piss to a desperate motherfucker for at least $150. You can sell that piss. Give it to him. Get them niggas that piss. Pause. But you know what?
Give
They
the
won't
nigga
go
that
in the
piss.
shower.
Pause.
They got to go in the
It's
shower.
a hot commodity in the streets right now.
He's taking the piss.
God damn, Ashley.
They got to go in the shower. Hey, tell that piss, man. So, hey, y'all stock up your piss. Y'all go on in there. Put the little cup in your area. Go on and piss, man, and put that shit in the freezer. Not in the freezer, but put it in a highly a good temperature area. What the
You're
fuck
gonna have a
is this?
thermos just for your
fuck.
piss.
Friend said
Male and female
fermented piss, you know. Listen, no, man. No.
Wow. Imagine that as a side hustle.
Let me read this to you, look, man. Better yet, let me show you. Okay, so we are on manchesterseedbank.com. So it does come with along with a lot of weed type paraphernalia. So you lot are correct, 100%. Ultra clean, ultra pure synthetic urine is a non-biological pH balanced formula that contains all the ingredients normally found in urine. Description. Biological, completely homogeneous, safe and superior quality formula which contains all the ingredients normally found in urine and is properly balanced for pH, specific gravity, urea, uric acid, creatine, and glucose. But what's it for? Ultra clean, ultra pure is ideal for a variety of diagnostic applications, including general research, quantitative analysis, and test kit collaboration. They're slick. They're slick. Yeah, they're not. Obviously, I love how they marketed that. Can be used as a buffer to test for the presence of E. coli and salmonella in foods, and can also be used as a novelty, like as in like fake pee. Like you want to, all right. This product to only be used in accordance with all nations' laws, all national laws. Yeah, I see that on.
I just put something in the chat.
Okay.
We're late.
You get a temperature strip with it as well. Heating pad and rubber band. Heating pad, so you can heat it up. And a 3-year shelf life. This is sick, man. Send some of this to the homies, man. Swear to God, send some of this to the homies. We just need to see some testimonials on this. I know that there's obviously a top shelf one that proper works. This ain't gonna get advertised. You might have to go darknet for that one. Darknet, they probably give you a little.
They'll be pissed.
Give you a little sample.
There's some piss farm somewhere where there's people just living there, can't even leave. You get me? They take your name, they take your age, they take their details about it, then they select someone like you. Come pissed.
No, they got them in this big human vending machine somewhere. You just got to punch a number and they just get milked.
Check out the link in the chat. We're a few years behind.
What was that?
I put a link in the chat for you. Seems like we're a few years behind.
Yeah, we're late, isn't it? And this has been
we are late, not UK.
I've been smoking that grass.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
No. Go on. Where's this?
I've been smoking that grass, bro. And I've been sitting here thinking about a commercial.
Human urine cells are rocketing with rise of workplace drug tests. Where was I when this was going on?
Not working, clearly.
People are filling their own urine across the UK.
I told you. I told
you.
Piss.
Workplace
I've seen this on an American show before.
But this is in England. I didn't see this.
But there's companies that drug test you and they got no drug test. Do you know what I mean? They got no business drug testing you. Like, what's it matter for
Stop playing and sell your piece.
Shut up.
I don't know what this guy did.
Stop playing and sell your
Are you right
piece.
to your neighbours?
Sell your
I
piece.
can't remember what the show was. But the person
Oh, it
failed
would be
to
Coventry, wouldn't it?
It was baby
Anonymous
piss.
rewind shopper.
So it was just too big.
All right. He gets it from his 60-year-old neighbour. I like that.
Nah.
He gives her a
Sell
$5
your
for a litre of
piss.
milk.
A litre milk's bottle worth. and keep it in the fridge at home. Hey, hey.
Look what he does after that.
You got to buy a separate fridge for that, my brother.
Yeah. That's
Apple
what
juice.
You know what I mean?
Imagine if you're high one, now you want apple juice.
Yeah.
Tropical
Juice.
juice.
Allow that, man. Or someone fast letting themselves. Oh, I'd love to have that in my fridge. Watch this
I
little
can't
boy.
believe they actually show you how to do it in the paper.
Yeah, I say this little boy waits for me to go to the bathroom and then goes into the kitchen. And into the, yeah, I'll leave that in there on purpose with a big picture of an apple on it. Go on.
Homemade lemonade or some shit.
You know what I mean? It's too fast. I know he will open it. I know he will. Yeah.
But it's neat the way he straps it to his leg and that to hide it. So if they search his pockets and that,
Yeah.
he's got it all ordered with a heat pouch and everything.
Look at it, man.
But that's a bit funny.
What is that?
What?
Wow.
No, it's so you can pop it out. So if someone's
So
watching
you can take that in front of them. That is amazing. That is amazing.
No way. That's a
this one better
prosthetic.
come in dark brown, you know. You know what I'm saying? They better
And Magnum.
That said Mo.
Imagine you're using that and the man looks at you and you said, why is it that color?
Fuck yeah, why is it that color, you know? I mean, piss off, mate. Look, it's got straps to the whole situation. Bro, they got you looking like you're wearing a strap-on.
Yeah, literally.
It's a whole experience. It's a whole thing.
That's next level, that is.
That's crazy.
That's when the job's really worth it.
Only in the UK, eh?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not bad, you know.
That prosthetic.
Comes with a harness.
Yeah, fully strapped.
Oh, yeah, different colors. Different colors. You would see that, innit? Different colors. I saw that.
Oh, I missed it. I was out there.
It comes in white, tan, brown, and black.
But does it come in different sizes?
Does it come in different sizes?
I'm not even getting into this side of things. I've got a question.
What's the black though?
All right.
Though, that's gonna be...
I'm not gonna ask. Only Jenny could answer for me. Like,
What was it? A black?
Are they real? Are they? No, just leave it.
Yes, you're moving mad. You're moving mad.
They're not black man. Wow. It's amazing the things that I learn on this show.
Exactly. That's what everyone.
You know, from one end of the scale, a few weeks ago, I was learning about cone heads.
Yeah,
now I'm learning what to do with rubber gloves.
This, that, blah.
You
Yeah,
know,
you know about Fifi today. You know
that's what I got to say. Yeah. Imagine my son goes inside and I got to say, son, have you got a Fifi? I'm going to ask him. I'm going to send a message. I'm going to say a message.
Son, you got Fifi? Yeah.
Fifi, do you
I'm
love
going
me?
to say a message. I said, now. Hello, son, it's your mum here. We're talking about stuff in prison, right? And I want to know, do you know what a Fifi is? Let me know ASAP. Thanks. Yeah, I want to know.
He's going to Google it. He's going to Google it and be like, no, I don't know what that is, mum.
Not all of a sudden, you don't hear from him until Christmas.
that.
You don't hear from him until Christmas now. That's mad.
Nah, my son would be like, why is it always you, mum?
Fifi, you know. Why good.
Yeah,
all right. Well, yeah. Just crazy. Fake urine. I didn't know that was going on out there. It makes sense though, but I just didn't think of it.
We lost out there. Because how many times that you guys who smoke have a woman that don't smoke?
Right, exactly.
Imagine how much you can be making off of her compared to how much money you spent on her. And all she had to do is piss.
You can't use the women's urine for the men's test though.
Why?
Because it will come back as female.
Oh, so it's you one gender.
Yeah, it will come back with all the female hormones, no male hormones.
But are they testing for hormones? They're testing for drugs.
Nah,
I think they just get a profile on it, innit?
Nah, because when you got that synthetic, it don't say difference between male and female, so surely it could be used for either.
Because not checked. I think it might be just checked for drugs.
Maybe it's got a little sachet of
I feel like this is a man's one.
Yeah.
Don't forget in that story.
Did you say applicator?
I don't know what. What? I don't know what else to call it, cuz. The appendage. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is that?
Appendage or prosthetic.
Prosthetic.
I said applicator.
Applicator, cuz. I don't know.
Because that guy said he got it from a 60-year-old woman.
Yeah, prosthetic fake penis. And nearly lifelike. I'm not gonna get
Wow.
That sounds like something an
Look like-
amputee would need, but it
It
ain't.
looked like something someone made in woodwork class at school, but like,
Whoa.
Hey, that rooster needs to shut the hell up, bro. He's taking liberties.
That was aggressive.
Do you know what I mean? It sounds like me.
No, because he's coming to the veranda, innit?
Sorry, so Auntie Jenny, like, have you ever contemplated like taking that rooster's life when you get hungry?
Not even when I'm hungry. I have dreams about killing that damn thing.
Swear down.
Seriously. I wanna in my day, what is it? If I had next time I'm coming with one of those slingshots. You know, you can get the extra strong ones with the fixed straps where you can get the marbles, the metal marbles. That's all I need. In my day, it was called a gutter perk. I can use one. Do you know what I mean? A little slingshot in my hand, and I'm off, and I'm going to sit down. I'm going to pick them off one by one after I put the bread or the rice down to feed them. I'm coming back with a vengeance.
Bring that peri sauce.
Did you used to pull legs off flies as a child?
No, not the legs, only the wings. What's the point of pulling off the legs when they can fly? Come on. You put off the wings.
Sorry, legs and the wings.
I never pulled off the legs, only the wings. Come on, that'd be cruel. At least I can walk away.
That's rooster's violated.
No, just interested in nature. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with killing chickens? I'll kill a chicken, break its neck, I'll pluck it and feather it, and I'll put it out the fire and I'll cook it. I ain't got a problem with that at all.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But you see, when you said, draw for the slingshot and like the heavy metal pellets and
sound like you were just talking about catching a body.
Yeah, sounded a bit sadistic. Like, I don't know.
No, it sounds like a girl that hangs around with boys. Sounds like an ex-tomboy. That's what it sounds like.
Sorry, apologies.
No, but I would take great pleasure out of it, killing it. So yeah, you're right. It did sound sadistic. It needs to die. That's simple. It just needs to die. There's no thinking about it. It just needs to die.
So how much years have you known him now?
I'm trying to do a live, and it's got to the point now where everybody's asking about the blasted. Where's the rooster? And then he pops up, and I think, shut up.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're trying to sleep, you just hear that first thing in the morning, 4:30.
No, it's not even. I don't mind that because I'm a 4:30. I wake up 4:30. But when it's like 11 o'clock at night and 2 o'clock in the morning, that's what I said. That's one thing I can say is that they're stupid because they just go on. They don't care about what time it is.
Raw, nothing to do with the sunlight.
Nothing to do with the sun. It's just ignorant Bajan cockerels.
Obviously, these are Caribbean chickens. You get me, roosters or whatever. So
they're ignorant.
Their attitude stinks, innit?
Yeah.
You can't tell them what time for them to do their thing, innit? They do what they do when they want.
They will learn.
You know what I mean?
I think it heard you. Thank you.
So yeah, what man's finished with the flat Earth video? What you saying? What's going on?
It comes from you, Ryan, to flat Earth. It wasn't even flat Earth. They were talking about satellites and stuff. So where's your brain?
Same thing, man. Same thing.
No. It really is flat Earth. You know, it really is kind of around that subject. But no, I was just watching the video. But like, you know, the Chinese people getting on the. Not Chinese people, but these Asian people getting on the escalator for the first time.
Mm.
Have you seen that? And then they put the their suitcases down the escalator first.
Yeah,
And then the escalator
man at the bottom.
yeah, the woman's at the bottom of the escalator. She turns around, she sees this figure, she tries to get out of the way. Bless her heart, bro. And the way it takes her out like a bowling pin was. So bad, man. Oh, you are funny, man. Did I see Rick? Did I see Rick today? Rick ain't come around there today.
Yeah, he was about today still.
Oh, he was. All right, man. Hit the like button, please, family tree.
That was Small Island, Long Island beef or whatever.
Man, ain't heard from Sniper in about 5 hours.
Snipes, you know,
yeah,
in the building.
Sorry, man. I was yeah.
General.
Customer in his pitney. But I had it on loud though. I was cracking up. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga trying to talk to me. I'm trying to get him to do my fire stick because I got one of them Racona ones.
Is that what you're trying to get him to do?
To do the fire stick, man. I don't know.
I'm a fire starter.
But you already got my one. I didn't need to buy an Amazon one or whatever. Because
I need to get my renewed, you know. I really got the.
Yeah, no, you're slacking, man. You're not interested, man. I hear you talk about.
I am.
No, you're not, bro. You're not.
You said it 5 times already. Yeah,
you're there talking about how can I see this? How can I watch this? Where can I find this? And you have the jewel in there.
Yeah, I know. What do I to renew it? Do I have to pay the whole £100 again?
Nah. That one, that's the same one my neighbour's got. So I'll ask him. But if not, I can get you a thing because I normally pay £30, £40 for the year or something, 9 months. And it's on my Fire Stick. But the one I got you, I'm gonna ask my neighbour tonight, and I'll let you know.
If I can get upgraded, yeah.
Because he always updates his one, like because he's got the same one as you.
Yeah, so he's got the same guy's number on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had the number. I just ain't seen it. I just can't see it now. I had the guy's number. In fact, one time he messaged me like, "Yo, everything good? You cool? Is it good? Yeah."
Well, that's kind of drama.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
customer service in that. Yeah. What is this aftercare in that?
They're serious when
that same guy does a few different services still, like YouTube, Spotify.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to be like that with the herbs. Still, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I always phone back the guys and that. Yeah. How was that? You know what I mean? You bought that 9 bar. What are you saying? Yeah, man, it's all right, man. The thing just flew out. I'm gonna need some more soon. All right, cool. Yeah, but you weren't gonna phone me and say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I have to do market research myself.
Yeah, market research.
Yes, what'd you think of it? Yeah, it was good still. No, that's not good enough answer, man. Like, what is this?
I know. I feel like you're just saying it because I'm asking.
Yeah, you're just saying it because I'm asking you. You know what I mean?
You get me?
Yeah.
Ooh, I was going cool. These times the way he told me that he said the bud was shit. Like, what you talking
Yeah. So this one was going outside and the bear seeds in it. I don't know about that. I don't know.
No, the way he just gassing, you know how the way it is, man. He gets fresh.
Anyway, I'm just checking anyway, man. Yeah. I even have it done to me sometimes. Like the man will gas me up, buy the thing. Next thing, man's phoning me up. What did I tell you, cuz? What did you tell me? What did I tell you about the thing? What thing? Oh, that dead food you gave me. No, man, that was dead, cuz. No. You know you burst their bubble as well. Coming so high. Like, you acting like you wanted to push me in the face or something. Like, man.
To tell a couple people that are good couple times. Like, listen, brother, I am a connoisseur when it comes to certain things. It's not something I'm proud of, but like, do you know what I mean? Don't try to tell me some dead whatever name fancy back. Like, listen, I'm old school, cuz. Just please tell me if the bud's mediocre or meaty. Tell me. I'll decide if I want to involve myself or not.
Well, I've realized, Zalini, anytime they say it's something mixed with guava, I'm out.
Or they give a slight variation of a well-known name.
I tell you, you are going to waste your time. Don't bring me the garbage. You're going to waste your time. You're going to waste your time.
Guava gelato. You're like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guava.
I'm gonna waste your time.
Yeah,
You're gonna bring me
gelato.
this shit. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna tell you
that
to
they
go.
go for when they want to talk about
Fuckery.
Got
Yeah, some new thing. Yeah, guava, something. This
Guava.
one, that passion
And I
fruit.
remember that, man.
Like, what?
Hey, listen. You see, when I was a youth, cousin, but you see back in the day, as a youth, man, I used to hear certain older man say, "I can't take dealing with these young youths, bro." You get me? When it comes to buying
the
like
names.
little drawers or whatever, yeah. And I used to think these men are just chatting shit and moany, cuz.
Yeah.
You see, once you get to a certain age, I fully understand what man's talking about, bro. these little youths think that man's their age, bro, or I come from the same era as you, bro. Listen, just tell me what it is. I'll decide if I want it or not. Don't tell me some cryptic whatever the hell you want to say and it's homie, fam. Like this may work on Dave or your other brethren because this ain't running around. What is going on here?
Be honest. Just say Euro flavors. If it's Euro flavors, it's Euro flavors, isn't it?
Sorry. Is this East Africa?
इतना फर्क है
making contact.
ठीक है और गोली में भी फर्क है वो उस साइड की गोली थोड़ी सी छोटी इस साइड की बड़ी है लेकिन आप तैयारी कर रहे हैं फोर्स की आपको घबराने की जरूरत नहीं है नॉर्मल सी एक सर्जरी है उससे ठीक हो सकता है अगर आप देखें बच्चे का
Why is he making contact?
pulling up his top?
And why has the other man got a vagina? Like, what's going on?
This is the last part of the Indian Army medical test.
What? Oh my god. Man slapped him
He
like
felt the
keep
pain
still.
and then he got slapped. Oh my goodness.
Man, please. Nah.
The officer is squeezing too hard.
Like, go deeper
And
than
it's just
man.
interesting because he
Fix up yourself, bro.
He tested everybody, and the guy got slapped with the same hand.
That's with the bull hand. India, like listen, man.
Stand up, man.
Listen, see the list of L's is too lengthy.
Yeah, this is mad, and I'm not gonna lie. India, still, you're gonna have to hold another L. Still, once I find it, I'll send it to the brother Jedi. But
Yeah, the list of L's is
you lot are good.
ridiculous,
Like,
man.
we do get the colonizations deep, but there's levels, man.
There's levels to this, man. This seems like free thought. No man are just working independently. That's making shit up. It's our army. We can do what the fuck we want.
Saying sovereign autonomy.
Person free thought.
That tester's job is high ranking.
I know. Yeah, that's general stuff. Like pause.
Nah.
Was that guy being turned on?
Santro.
I thought he slapped.
It's interesting. This is the last part because imagine doing all the other parts after touching everyone's.
Is those step one?
Privates.
That's step
Is
one.
that why they call them privates?
What are they saying?
Asian military.
Anyone in India? Can you let me know why is it they're trying to?
Why? What's the point? Literally.
Don't you lot get quiet now? Yeah.
That's fucking.
We say camel, yeah. What camel? Yeah, camouflage that mad thing.
Well, obviously not video.
Yeah, it's obviously not upload over there.
I mean, so they look serious while he's doing it. Look.
Yeah, he come out looking. Yeah,
like he done I'll come out to do.
He's not. He's not out there to just grab bare balls in a minute. Yeah,
General
I don't
pause.
know what he's looking for, so don't ask me.
Naked. What?
No, hold on. Go back. Jets.
This outfit looks a bit sassy.
I know, and I'm saying the last two guys who just passed, man. The way man looked back like man was a chick. I just don't understand.
Look how tight their trousers are. Look how
Man's half naked himself. What's the Bobby Smurder look back?
The trousers are too tight. Look at them.
Yeah, the army man's trousers are just. I don't
What
get
is
it.
that?
Both of their trousers are too tight. The army people.
This is bad. He looks like he's wearing like a romper suit.
Look, he's looking down as well. He's not even looking at.
And checking out his derriere and that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? What in the Bobby Smurder's going on there?
Checking out his derriere.
Sorry, we've been in England too long, yes. I just thought that was normal. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's true, derriere.
What's nuts is some of these guys have a
Oh,
smile
what's
on their
nuts?
face and they know
Sorry,
what's
did you say
about to
nuts?
happen.
Did you say
Well, what's
nuts?
nuts? I like the way you did that, Cesar. Yeah. Pause. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
super
what's
pause on that, man.
Yeah, what's nuts?
What's nuts?
Nah, some of these guys have a smile on their face and they know
Must be
what's
some
about
sort
to
of vegan
happen.
He
joke.
gonna tell you. He gonna tell you. He gonna tell you what nuts is. You know what I mean? It's mad.
Well, at the end of the day, man, the ball's in your court, innit? So.
No, that is mad.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Asians can't say nothing anyway, man. When have we last seen your army in action?
Mad.
They kind of get busy.
You know, right. You know how sometimes you listen to people.
Yeah, busy squeezing man's balls.
I've got a lot of African friends, and they say my dad was a general. My dad was this. I've got to look carefully at my Indian friends when they tell me my dad was in the army. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, shake with the left hand.
Ah.
You get slapped in your face with that same hand. The same that's been on everybody's ball bags. You're gonna slap you in your face with it.
That guy looked like he sniffs his own salute. You know, like salutes and then sniffs his hand. Man. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man.
Sorry, I'm gonna return it to sorry.
Well, that's the land of the groper, isn't it?
But it's not everyone. Look how he's walking. Look how he's walking.
What's this?
Watch the walk.
Wait, what's this? Why? Anyone know? Why?
Yeah. Boobs.
My man's selected, man. Like,
Slap
I don't
the
even
boob.
know why. He walked past everybody else.
What younger big tits? Nah, this is a madness. I don't know what's going on here.
Hold on. I'm not being funny, gents, but do these guys look trained in any way?
Not involved. I can't see. I'm blind.
Sorry, and also, can somebody confirm or not or disconfirm, whatever, non-confirm that this is the same country that what's my man's name? The guy with the China bombs went to.
Nah,
that was Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
Not far.
It's totally different.
Local.
Around the corner, in fact.
Yeah, local. Like just a border away. Yeah, man.
Couldn't be more different, mate. Couldn't be more different.
The difference between London and Birmingham.
Yeah. I get you.
Mad.
What about the ball squeezing?
But this must be the start of the training.
I won't want to be going on with anything else after that.
Not slap man's chest. Nah.
Whoa.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Warming them up. Mad.
He's not walking very manly, is he?
What in the cutter is going on?
Yeah, best skinny jeans and thing out there. Like, what?
All this is just excuses.
What are you looking for, cuz? What
Yeah,
is this?
he just touching, man.
Seriously, you know what this reminds me of? When
let
you
me
see
get in
them
touch.
programs of slavery where they're checking out the men.
I know, for sale or something, isn't it? And they start looking in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking in the house like it's a horse.
Get the hair for life.
He's
See how many
handpicking
teeth
his
they
one.
got. See how many teeth they got. Check out the size of the appendage. Just in
And
case
then
he
later
might-
on, shit happens.
He might make a good stud, slap his legs, see how sturdy he is, grab his balls. Just, I don't know, just because it's just the thing you do when you own someone.
I've never grabbed a dog's balls before, ever.
What's the like? I'm looking in the comment for some.
Somebody said bigger testicles means higher testosterone.
Very good. This is just must do in Germany.
But is that the only way to check testosterone then?
I don't believe that. Whoever said that, that's not. That's
Yeah, like who? Yeah. Who said that, Honey Jenny?
Somebody in chat said that. I'll find it. I'm coming to it. XY said larger balls. So I said it at 455.
AV, why are you quiet, man?
Yeah, XY said that. Somebody called XY said larger balls indicate higher testosterone.
Yeah,
and they said it's scientifically proven.
I think he's just joking, man.
I bet Khan don't want to be Asian no more. I'll tell you that.
Khan's lip? Yeah, let me know.
He be claiming.
I was about to say something because you know.
Let's leave it.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, and how was that necessary? The slap at the end.
It didn't do nothing.
Like, I'm telling you, man, this is weird. This is some weird ritual, man.
There ain't no lady soldiers around there, so
AV talk about bull trading.
Explain this, please explain this. Watch this.
You just wanted to stroke man's palms, innit? Pause. That's what he was trying to do.
Sorry, my bad, but this don't make any sense.
It's not meant to make sense.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I'm just pointing out, Zellini, there's just no logic to this, bro. Like this, you're not doing anything. I don't believe this is medical in any way, shape, or form.
Just look at the last clip. I just gave you a link.
Cool.
Because XY didn't.
XY didn't.
What is this?
Sorry, AV, you do your own bull training.
Yeah, apparently so.
Like what?
There's not one of them ones that got weights to hang from it and all that. You can buy weights in it.
What?
Weights to hang from what?
No, I don't want to hear this.
No, what antigen?
He said training, not straining.
You can. Why are you laughing? Come on.
But why though?
There's sickos out there, innit?
You used to watch Euro trash, innit?
His arms out.
Yeah.
Man enjoys playing with man's
And I
hands.
watch Naked
don't
Attraction
understand.
just out of curiosity.
That is gay. AV, fix up.
AV, is this your cousin?
We can't go through all of it. You're gonna slap everyone's arm, man.
You're gonna make sure they're steady or something.
This one didn't even
I
train.
don't know why Triller was
Bitch
like
ass.
he is now.
I know.
Oh,
Asian army's different.
He's trying to mask the pain.
Hey. No, that's not
violated.
No, if I was him, I'd be feeling violated because he didn't box up Donny like that, but he would have boxed him like it. No.
I thought he was just gonna pat him on the shoulders and he didn't stop.
It's like he's singling out people and abusing them. It's a bit groomy.
Oh, it makes sense. Like the Donny
Did you realise when they were walking towards
boxed
there
on
was
his
some
face
men
like that.
moving?
Yeah, he must have not been receptive to your advances that I've done once.
Oh my god.
So look me in my eye, blood.
Looks weird, but I do think there's a purpose to it. Man, you're a fool, man.
What's the purpose?
It's
That one man's will live.
Yeah, F off, man. F off.
Yeah, I know. Just to piss off.
What are you talking about?
What's that about? Purpose. But she reckons that the guy that got slapped up, his hands look limp. So that's what we're looking.
No, man.
He wasn't even given a chance, man.
The one who slaps it is limp. It's limp slap.
Yeah, looking at the Indian
Look at that.
Army website,
That is
it's got
gay,
nothing
man.
to do with anything that's happening on this video.
Say that again. Looking where?
Indian Army website. Yeah, medical standards. Yeah. It don't say nothing about this what's going on here. So this is my man's own thing that he's doing on our one.
Free.
Yeah, you see the link in the chat.
I'm not
The link
involved.
in the public chat.
Hey, listen, look at the combo that this brother gets. He almost starts getting unconscious with the slaps.
He enjoyed it, man.
He was ready to start taking bad slaps. He just put his hands down. Like, yo, just box me up, whatever, innit? Nah, man. What is this, man?
What in the Bachabazi is this, man?
Hey, bro, this is mad.
See that there?
Just Bachabazi training.
I'm expecting to see odds soon, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What's wrong with him, man? Not happy with the way his arms flexed up.
When Black Man the Traveler comes in the country again, this is what you do.
Oh.
And now we're gonna check the mouth, looking at your mouth.
Nah, this does. It is like that, isn't it?
Alright, in the mouth, that makes sense. Looking in your mouth, okay. We're gonna check out your dentistry and see if I don't know what they're looking for.
See if they've got to pay for fillings later on. He just wants to see how wide they can open their mouth.
Lava.
Like, this dude's looking like he heard us. He's like, he's like he heard, and now he's like, is that true?
See what I mean?
This is pause.
He's gonna try and get his fist in there.
Who asked him to do that?
He heard me.
Oh, this is mad.
Lavery. This is beyond
I can
lavery.
get my whole hand in, sir.
Only allowed 14 dental points or something. Oh, there's a point system, yeah? So they'll mark you down for points.
If you can put all your fingers in your mouth.
But I'm not gonna lie, most of these men are cousins. So I'm saying that there's got to be. Now, don't do that, Angelina. Don't do that.
Family army.
Don't do that. I'm just gonna press play, man. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Oh.
I want to see what he wants. I want to see what he's doing with his fingers, and he's going to put his whole hand in there.
You're making it worse than it was meant. It wasn't even meant like that. You lot are cracking up like I don't know, man.
What word?
Hey, we're cracking up like they're cousins, bruv. That's what we're cracking up.
Man, do look alike though. We're not lying.
Look at his eyes, though. Where's he putting his hand?
Hey, whoever said they look alike, I beg you leave the chat, please. Leave. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Hey, listen.
Now, what part of military training is this, man?
Why is Sneaks never here when we're looking at?
I know, man.
I know.
Fuckery from her country, man.
Get me. Man,
If this was any of our countries, we would get.
And he told Chino D to
finished
leave.
already.
And told Chino D to leave. He said, "Is this speaker's call?"
Practice.
I told him to get out of it. All right. So this guy writes down the numbers, and then whatever he communicates to him, he writes down us a little note next to your number, isn't it? So number 17. Missing teeth or something, and this guy's gonna like write it down or whatever, innit?
You didn't check everyone's teeth though.
Because he's older.
Oh, he's doing teeth now, innit? So I think he's starting this round of teeth
Next
first.
section, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that, can you fit a gum in your mouth?
What?
I knew he was going to start something.
Brush
I
your teeth.
knew it.
Brush your teeth.
Oh, the third one sweeted him, you know. The third slap sweeted him.
Yeah.
Okay, watch it. Watch it. 1, 2.
We need a translator to see what he said when he said it.
Look like that.
Man's got his eyes
I'm
closed.
alone too.
You don't want to see the slap coming.
This one seems willing.
So they just advised him to close your eyes and think of India.
For your country.
What do you need to be able to get free? I'm definitely not doing it. Yeah.
I think there's some illnesses. But there's some illnesses that can stop you from opening your mouth. Some deficiencies. So maybe it's just to see how wide they can open their mouth.
You can open your mouth.
Like sort of like lockjaw kind of thing.
You need to be able to get 3 of your own fingers in your mouth in that direction. Otherwise, you're
You
disabled.
can't fire a rifle.
Otherwise, you can't shoot someone. Yeah.
You can't do battle bazi.
Man said lockjaw.
Oh, let me go.
Lockjaw. I said that.
Man said Khan is now about to type in the chat with wet fingers.
Man said, man, there's baklava juice on his fingers.
Where's the slap? What's the slap?
He's coming back to say he can fit 4.
It's because you can't do deep throat. Anyway, let me go on mute.
for an assistant.
Hey, man, bust it. Now look at that. This next dude, yeah, bust it wide open. As soon as the brother stepped to him, watch how he opens his mouth. He's ready.
Yeah, look, wait, see my man. Wow. Wow.
झूठ क्यों बोलता है कभी खाया ना तो फिर इसको साफ करा ये उतार देना ठीक है साफ करा
Only certain man get the slaps, though. It's mad.
Maybe it depends on how many points they get slapped for every point they got.
I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, you know.
Feeling.
Pointed out 2. So if my man gets 2 slaps,
His mouth don't really open too well, you know.
Oh.
Tiny mouth, you.
Oh.
Yeah, you're no good, you.
Yeah. You'll be seeing him later. Fucking hell.
Mad. This is really. The whole movement is suspect.
Have you noticed he's moving around their jaw and their neck?
I'm so like confused.
No, just look in the private chat.
Yeah, let me go to the private chat because this is a long ass video. I know there's other things in this video. Wait. Let me just quickly skip through this.
It makes sense. It makes sense that when you look at it like medically, it could make sense.
If this was a
and
Catholic
it's cheaper
monastery,
way of doing it. It's the cheaper way of doing it in a big scale rather than going to a clinic or a hospital.
if this was a Roman Catholic monastery, maybe, but I don't know. This is meant to be an army.
Man, put a glove on.
Because if you've got small testicles, that means that you might run away in a fight. You might be more feminine. So maybe that's why he's slapping you around in your face to see if you're man enough to take it.
Yeah, but no. I'm not buying it, man.
I bet he's only slapping the ones with small testicles.
Maybe.
Because it's just the testicles that he's feeling.
I don't know, man. It looks like it's a free
Well,
fight.
he slapped man straight away. He felt man's balls and was like, I don't know what was wrong.
I don't even think that's balls. That's the scary part.
Maybe
I don't think it's all balls.
What?
I don't think it's. I don't know.
No, it looks like a 3-point test. Like they're checking out more than just balls. Like. 3
I think he's grabbing the member, and I think he's grabbing it.
The stem and the roots.
Yeah. Mad. The meat and the veg, like mad.
Mad, like 3-point inspection.
Well, hold on. Because anyone help me figure this out, yeah? Either he's felt a lump in on a man's balls or something. Because I don't get what has this guy done to deserve to just box him up?
I don't know. He looks like maybe not circumcised or something. I don't what.
He didn't do nothing.
Look, he just the way he's rubbing it as well, man. Like what?
Oh,
Genie.
Yeah, he moved.
Genie in the lamp. What the fuck, man?
He moved. Look, he went,
look his mouth open. Look his mouth open.
He went, and his knee went up. Look.
And my man slaps his nipple straight after. Mad.
Wow.
Watch. Straight after.
Yeah.
He always goes for the nipple.
Why is the other guy looking as well? Why is the other guy looking? Yeah, don't look next time. So, what do you think it's a joke thing? Huh?
Yeah.
Perfect, man. Oh. Nah.
That's it. Oh.
That's it. Backwards.
Oh. Made man want to box him. Like, what? Are you enjoying this or something? Don't you ever.
What kind of gay army slap is that? He didn't mean it. Allow it, man.
This is such a strange procedure, you know. What what the? He's like, what the?
Yeah, look, it's there. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you got one ball, blood. You got one. Well, go on.
This is awkward.
Nah, this is too
Nah,
much.
that was some.
To calm himself down. I don't know. Deflecting.
Why is he laughing? Why is his son all happy? He's got to slap him. My man's a smiling in his face and that.
So now I don't understand.
Because I don't think. Oh, man did it. I looked him in his eye. Like, fuck you.
I really want to know, what are they looking for? The heartbeat now.
Man's getting excited. Mad.
Obviously, this guy is obviously a military.
All the signs of tetanus. If you got tetanus.
Really?
My man's looking at him like, I fucking slap me again, what?
I'll slap you back, blood. Stand back, man. What is this?
What's the see something about his heart rate?
Why is he doing the move?
Or maybe he's like, yeah, it wasn't well. There's another explanation for it, man. Let's leave it. This is one of the strangest things I've ever seen, you know, and I still don't understand what I'm looking at.
What army with no gym? Like,
This
what's
dude's
going
a
on?
baby, man.
He ain't trained a day in his life.
Just his fitness now. Very his heart rate's bad. He's tested before and after exerting himself.
कोई इसका गैप नहीं है, ठीक है, इसकी नौकरी है, ठीक है, तो इसका नौकरी ठीक करने का तरीका मैं आप लोगों को एक्सरसाइज में बताऊंगा, कैसे एक्सरसाइज करके अपना ठीक कर सकते हो, ठीक है, तो इसको थाई भी है और नौकरी भी है, दोनों है ना, इसका थाई की वजह से ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है, जब थाई कम हो
Is there a
जाएगा,
translator in the house?
ठीक है,
I did say this needs to jump on, but she's
Yeah, but she's hiding in the chat like she's not there.
Like the rest of them, like the men.
But he wants there to be a space between the legs.
The fire gap.
Fire gap.
Is this before basic training or something?
Wait, hold on. What is this now? Rear inspection. What's going on?
Not right there. Don't now.
Nah. What's this? Man looking for the curvature in the spot.
Allow
it. Pause.
Pause.
Man.
I'm assuming, you know. I'm just I don't know. Now he's tapping man's shoulder blade. For what?
Wow. Whoa. What's that guy got on? No, pause. Pause. This guy. Pause.
I can't see. I'm blind legally.
Legally. Man's got sarong on or something like that. Allow it, man.
What's the point of this, man? I bet he slapped. Did he slap the fatty? Nah, that was it.
अंदर साइड से पकड़ेगा ऐसे, ठीक है, पता चल गया ना? ओके, राइट पैर ऊपर, पूरा राइट पैर ऊपर, राइट पैर ऊपर.
I thought they have to do a dance or something.
Yeah, they're doing a chicken wing.
Yeah. One hand behind your head, my friend.
He slapped him. He's slapping people.
Well, your foot bottom is black, bro. Fix up, man.
Okay, yeah, you're right. The slap does mean something. But he's not looked. He's not looked.
Got AIDS foot.
It might be Veruca.
Trying to check if they got athlete's foot in it.
Black as you is, look how white your foot is.
Get their number now, 35.
Yeah, you said Bazooka that Veruca India. Now stop it. You not taking the.
What is it they want? What is it you want from them, though? This is
Trying to check if they wash their feet in it.
Whoa.
What's
Whoa. What in the unnecessarily late all over the place going on?
एक रिदम के साथ में लंबा कदम और जितना लंबा कदम मारोगे और जितना इस बेली के पास में दौड़ोगे उतने ही जल्दी आप 1600 मीटर तय कर दोगे.
It's really time now for me, if ever there was a time. This is it.
दोस्तों देखना किस तरह बंदा दौड़ रहा है. आप रिदम देखना. कौन साइलेंट, सब लोग साइलेंट. साथियों देखना किस तरह बंदा रिदम पकड़ रहा है, किस लेवल से दौड़ रहा है, कितने लंबे कदम पकड़ रहा है. लेकिन मैं इतना बोलूंगा दोस्तों, 1600 मीटर मारना कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. कभी आप प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मेहनत करना पड़ेगा. जो बंदा निरंतर प्रयास करता है, जी हाँ दोस्तों, विश्वास और आशा दिलाता हूँ.
My worst nightmare being forced to run.
सामने मेहनत करोगे आपको पूरा, क्योंकि आपने एक्सीलेंट रनिंग मार दी, लेकिन ध्यान रखना जोश में होश नहीं खोना है, शर्म नहीं करना है. जितना ज्यादा ये मिट्टी रहती है वो इसमें लगाओ, है ना. और कभी ऐसा लग रहा है इस मिट्टी को यहाँ पर लगाओ, पूरा पूरा लगा लो. और जितना करीब इसको पकड़ेंगे आप, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, सुन लो इधर, जितना करीब आप इसको पकड़ेंगे और उतना ही ज्यादा बेनिफिट मिलेगा. लेकिन यहाँ पर आप
I see why the Indian gladiators didn't really pop off like
चलो एक बार चारों के
Indian Ninja Warrior.
हाथ स्टेप लो. डाउन, गो डाउन, 10 डाउन, 4 डाउन, 5 डाउन, 6 डाउन, 7 डाउन, 8 डाउन, 9
The dancing brother's in trouble, you know that, innit?
Yeah, I was thinking.
The brother and Eddie, he's
semi.
Sorry, yeah.
2 of them are
He's
struggling.
got all the energy. Yeah. I don't know.
Man's all trying to use his chin to hold himself up on the bar.
Oh, they're lucky. Any more, he would have been fucked.
अब तो बन रहा है. पीछे लो, जाओ पीछे. पैसे खो गए यार, पैसे खो गए. अरे तू क्यों नहीं तू?
Money, yeah? Okay, army then. I know that thing, bro. Money.
अलग-अलग करके लेके आया सब. एक बार दिल से ताली बजाओ. सेकंड नंबर पे 1001 सेकंड नंबर दिल से ताली बजाओ बेटा.
What's that weird bending down thing?
That's nothing, man.
It's like you take the money, then there's some ritual.
भैया आप क्या हुआ, आप आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ. ये दोनों को लेना आपको ना. चलो अब मस्ती मत करना. दोनों 50 200 मतलब 25 रुपए. चलो निकलो. बाय कुछ बन जाए.
डिजाइनिंग किया था तो मेरा टाइमिंग था 5:50 और मेरा 2 मंथ आज हो गया है और सर की दुआ से मेरा 5:25 साथियों चलो आप आ गए बेटा मेरा बेटा वीडियो बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा ना बोल बोल जल्दी बोल जैन साथियों मेरा नाम शिवम परमार है मैं आगरा से हूं आज गुरुजी के आशीर्वाद से मुझे 15 दिन हो गए हैं
I'm tired of him, man. I'm tired of him. I don't know what's going on.
What's the hell? Oh, now you reach Sneaks. Where you been? Need some translator, man. What's going on?
In and out of the
Near
room.
is the Punjab state, not in India.
What's that?
Whoever is
Punjab
in
state.
India.
Yeah, when you're doing chin-ups and you don't weigh nothing, man. This is mine.
Yeah, about 50, bro.
Why are you not hating?
Nah, I'm not hating. I'm saying,
The same, man.
I'm rating, innit?
I'm joking. It's because you can't do 70 pull-ups with one hand.
I don't know what I saw. I don't even know how I even saw this. Who's this? I don't even know. What now? That was crazy, bro.
Have you seen their slap wrestling? They got some slap fighting.
The fact that the debate.
What, like kabaddi, violent kabaddi?
Yeah, just like they run around slapping each other like, yo, who can slap the shit out?
Superman slap where they jump.
Yeah, seen it.
That's mad.
How can you have propulsion for? You drive through the mountains, you don't get a signal. If a satellite was above your head, the mountains wouldn't be obstructing the signal because it's coming from above. But your call is being bounced from your cell phone miles away to a tower. And if it's heavy forest or heavy mountains around, you don't get a signal. I'm on the West Coast, drive through Arizona, you'll lose signal. So much for your satellites. If satellites were real, you know how many crimes we'll solve with satellites, but they say they bouncing that call from a cell tower 100% of the time in law enforcement. And I yield that.
Thank you, brother. And thank y'all. It was a good debate. Si, it was a good job. And the moderator was good. I appreciate it. I do think Sanchez won this debate, though. Even though I'm a globe earth, and I'm trying not to be, but I'm still a globe earth. You know what I'm saying? But I believe Sanchez presentation, experiments, and I just don't think Brother Unc was quite good.
I'm up and say Unc won. You know I'm going.
That's me, Molly Mo.
Why is you speaking? I ain't called on you, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm going down the line. Joel Armstrong, he came in before you. Let's go, Armstrong.
Am I coming through?
Yes, come on, you coming through.
All right, my man. Hey, Unc, man, I got a new name for Unc. Body bag banger. Man, he beat the brakes off of Sanchez. Sanchez ain't bring no info. All he did was look a ship the whole night. Unc had them sources all day. Everybody got a class tonight. If you were paying attention, you got yourself a class, a free class. Thanks to Unc. Now check this out. I got a question for Sanchez. He said something in the debate that was real interesting. He said that he know about a spot on Earth where things defy gravity and roll uphill. I would like to know where that is and for him to show us that on video. I'm gone. Hey, Bobby, good job, boy. You tore him up, my brother.
Hey, you know what it is, man. We chilling.
All right, go ahead. Respond, Sanchez.
I'm going to show him because he asked. I'm going to be thorough. This will be quick. Here go the screen share. Here is, you could just Google it, man, or chat GPT it like Bobby did. It said places on Earth where things roll uphill. It's a whole list. They call them gravity-defying hills, but there's also mechanisms that's been built, right? Where it show you what's going on here on Earth with these hills. And I can show you right now. I forgot the name of the device, but I know how to find it. Here's one right here. These devices will show you how it's possible for things to roll uphill. And this, when you say science, it just show you its levels to science. And when I say stuff, right, people who was capping for Unc He don't know about this stuff, but I'm glad he asked, so that's cool. So if I'm still screen sharing, I just want to say,
you still screen sharing.
Man, I just want to share this and rub it in, bro. That's like my first W in the HOK. And goddamn it, I feel good that I got you by 10%, brother. I think it was really about 20 though. But any more questions we could places on earth where stuff roll on uphill. You got a computer, but you ain't getting your money's worth. Y'all talk to me about Google and you joke on Google. Why don't you Google it, dude, and get your money's worth? You paying for Google. Won't you use it? Right.
All right, Punk, you want to respond?
Yeah. Let me do them like I did them in the thing. I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on here, man. Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all got a lot, man. Y'all gotta stop letting him play, man. Here you go. Let me pull this up, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Oh, let me find it. Oh shoot. Okay, let me share my screen. Let me get this right here. I can't even see the daggone screen. All right. Transitioning from the daggone wishmacolumn to there.
That's in the debate, like Shaka.
Yeah, Mills. I mentioned
Hey,
that one.
y'all
still.
see where I'm at with it. Y'all already know what it is. Here you go. Physics. How you know a place where things seem to roll uphill? How does it work? This is the source right here. All right. Not gonna read that. That's the source. All right. Got all the references. I'm gonna use something simple for y'all. All right. We're gonna use this. It's called Gravity Hill. A gravity hill, also known as a magnetic hill, mystery spot gravity road, or anti-gravity hill, is a place where the layout of the surrounding land produces an optical illusion. Do I gotta tell you what an optical illusion is? Y'all look it up. Making a slight downhill slope appear, see, to be an uphill slope. Thus, a car left out of gear will appear to be rolling uphill against gravity. Hundreds of gravity hills are recognized worldwide. Now, I showed y'all the actual source right there. All right, that's the EDU joint, college joint right there. Y'all can go get that. Let me finish. The slope of Gravity Hill is also an optical illusion, although sites are often accompanied by claims of magnetic and supernatural forces. That's what your man Sanchez did all day, and I did this. Y'all tripping. Watch this. Supernatural forces are at work. It say the most important factor contributing to the illusion is a completely or most obstructed horizon. Well, they don't believe in horizons. Without a horizon, it becomes difficult for a person to judge the slope or a surface as a reliable reference in missing. Objects with one would normally assume to be more or less perpendicular to the ground, such as a tree, may be leaning, offsetting the visual reference. In 2003, the study looked into how the absence of an horizon can skew the perception of gravity hills. By recreating a number of anti-gravity places in the lab to see how volunteers would react, as a conclusion, the researchers from the University of Palo and Provo in Italy found that without a true horizon in sight, the human brain, here we go, could be tricked by common landmarks such as trees and signs.
Wind it down, huh?
All right, okay, the illusion is similar to the Amos room, in which objects, there you go, look, there you go. Y'all see that? Look, see? Optical illusion, in which objects can also appear to roll against gravity. The opposite phenomenon, an uphill roll that appears flat, is known as a bicycle racing or false flat. So there you go once again, right? That's the source clear. I'm not doing this all night. I ain't got to redo this again.
Okay, let me move on.
Do I get to deal with that?
No, hell no. You got to talk.
Oh, you're running.
No. We don't want to keep going back and forth.
On that, I want to finish my words.
You
But I'm not
answered
going
the
to do this. Hold on. This is what we're not doing. You let that dude talk us to death. Let me finish
He's
and wind
still
it down.
talking though, and
You talking now though, Sanchez? Come on, yo.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. So we can get it over
I ain't
with.
doing this all night.
All right,
I feel
come on,
good
come
about
on.
the competition.
Then be
So
quiet.
I just proved it. Why you talking when I'm talking? I
You
was
were
quiet
just
as a
done.
mouse.
That's why I asked, was
I
I
was
gonna
quiet
get
as a mouse, bro.
All right, hold on. Time out, brothers. Come on, we did a great debate. Close out. Finish up.
Bet. Don't nobody cut me off no more. He's still talking. The hell wrong with him, sir? He must be feeling a little sticky.
Come on. Go ahead.
Now,
Come
my
on.
point is, in the debate, he tried the same thing. The same thing he tried. So I just chilled on that. I don't feel like refuting every damn thing, but he used that shit in the debate. Y'all seen what happened. That's called checkmate. Knock it off, y'all. I'm not doing this all night.
All right, we're gonna move on. Let me go on to Logic. Logic, what's up, Logic?
He ain't responding.
Yeah. Oh, so you just cool.
No, hold up, Sanchez. He asked you the question. You answered the question, and then Unc answered the question.
I want to
There was nobody that rebutted. Hold up, Sanchez, listen. If I let y'all two do that, it'll be a whole new debate again.
Right.
So once you answer the question, then Unc answer it. Like if somebody come and ask Unc a question, Sanchez, you got a right to answer it too. But Unc can't come behind you and answer it again.
I'm not gonna trip. I'm just gonna say the people who bought tickets say I won. The debate's over.
Right, just stay here, Sanchez. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Whatever happened right now, I don't care what Unc and his minions do. Cool, we got it.
All right, Logic, you got the floor, brother.
Stop hating.
Hey, and another thing, I told y'all before the debate went in, I told you, Sanchez, people gonna come through. I told you, Unc, your people, man, you gotta have your people coming through.
My people ain't here now.
I was there for you.
outnumbered.
I had some good.
All right,
I got a lot of support. So
Logic, you got the floor, brother.
Yeah, I was
You won't let my people in though. You gotta let my people in on the panel.
They gotta come in when the people get out.
They can't get in. So all right, so we
once they ask the question, they go out, brother. So they come in.
I'm gonna ask my question and jump off. What's up, brother Reggie? Too, I see you on here. But I just ask a question to both of y'all. Can you show or predict the position of celestial bodies, stars, satellites, or any of that on your model?
Who's the question for? You gotta.
To both of y'all.
Well, you can't. Oh, I don't know how that go, but okay.
Are you okay on a flat Earth model? Are you able to predict where celestial bodies will be, stars may be, satellites may be? Because on the globe Earth model, they can tell you where an eclipse is going to happen. They can tell you where a planet is going to be, where you can actually look at it through a telescope.
Now I'm gonna be able to answer you. Now I'm gonna pull up my little screen.
Go on, S.
Share, and we're gonna go and knock this out.
Oh, my bad. I was talking to myself. Sorry, S. I was like, yo, why is it a wasted question? I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh, well, because we live in the world that we live in, right? Regardless of who's right, all these predictions are being made. And the thing is that the heliocentric model is basically a projection from an already existing flat model anyway. It's just an adaptation. They've just done what they've done with maths to come up with what they come up with. Not only that, these celestial bodies are always moving through the same positions anyway. So it's just like, it's a wasted question. It's irrelevant because we're here on this plane and there's no other way to observe any of it other than from here, regardless of what anyone tells you about how it works.
And do you know what stuck out to me from that? You lot were talking about magicians earlier, a sleight of hand. And then when they were talking about Gravity Hill, I thought, yeah, there's one in Barbados. I thought, like, maybe it's magnetic. When I went back and actually Googled it, and they showed you what he said about, with the way the trees are and the road, and it's actually not rolling up. It's actually rolling flat. It's actually an optical illusion because your brain and your eyes. And when I looked at it and they showed you the video, because I put it in the private chat when it came up, I thought, all the time I thought it was something else. And it's just my eyes fooling me, the same thing like the magician. So sometimes you can't really believe everything that you see.
What you see.
Right. Mad.
Yeah, I do hear you. You can't believe everything you see.
I've been on that hill. I've done my handbrake.
I believe you can hear, you can believe more of what you see than what you hear, though. And by what you hear is what I mean. By what you hear, I mean what you're told. So, for instance, a lot of our worldview is dependent on us ignoring all our senses.
Yep. And going with the they said this, they said that.
Yeah, they said that. They said that. Oh well, yeah, they said they exactly.
They can predict the position of celestial bodies using their model. No, they're just predicting because it's just repeating. It's predictable.
Cycle.
Yeah, it's a cycle that you can view from Earth.
But I don't get how he can think that you're able to predict it on a heliocentric model when you're meant to be spinning at however many thousands of miles an hour, following the sun or whatever it is, rotating around, or the sun rotating around, and you're in space, traveling through space, but you come across the same things all the time. Like, how does that make sense on that model?
Well, the common sense is one of the senses you have to ignore to follow their religion, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to dispense with common sense and just run with what they say.
Yeah, the question is it spinning and moving, or is it moving and buffs? It's a lot. They're about as good with this as they are with everything else. And I think they work the same way with history, science, mathematics, archaeology, anthropology, all of the same things. We don't fucking know. That is the main thing. And they use pretty words, supposition, guesswork, you know, conclusion, some other words that just mean we don't know.
Hondo.
We don't know.
Fully agree, bro. Fully agree on that one.
And then they're going to say we only know a small percentage of science. Science is only a small spectrum of the universe, and we can only see a tiny bit of it. Oh, all right, cool. Safe. My thing is, you ain't invented the tools to even measure stuff and do certain stuff. You ain't made you ain't got no machine that can fly to the end of the Milky Way and take a photo from it from outside the Milky. You ain't done that yet, so allow it, please.
But we got enough pictures of the Milky Way.
Artist impression of that.
I can't even get a picture of Earth.
It's computer generated models, all sorts of shit, bro. What's going on? I don't know. I don't trust them.
Big up Shayla, man. Big up Shayla.
Big up.
I'll see you there. Big yourself, sister.
What am I saying?
So, brother, I don't know if you're aware with the pyramids at Giza, right? But they have been, when people say that ancestors who believed in the flat earth, that they didn't have technology. Unc said they weren't ready yet, all that stuff. He was talking all crazy about how the ancestors was basically primitive. But let me show you something real quick.
So wait, so the debate ain't gonna come out at all. We ain't gonna. They're never gonna release it.
No, they probably will. It probably will. It probably will.
With a ticket event, was it an actual physical event? Yeah.
Oh, they went
I
there.
think online thing. Online thing. They had a link.
Okay.
Yeah, the link. Okay, like a Zoom or something to pay to get into or something. Yeah, man. We want to do this. We wanted to do this, right? This is what we're gonna do. But big up the debate league. I'm looking forward to Saturday, man. I really wish that I could get a piece of the action on the channel and that. But next best thing for me is it being over here anyway? Or
I didn't even know it was what.
I know.
Yeah, and then I looked at the date, and it's like, bro, I swear we meant to.
I get to enjoy it more. I get to enjoy it more. I'll be a panelist or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even think we're going to be allowed on the panel like that. So I don't know.
I don't even know
how their judging system and what is all that. I got to message him as well because where he had something there to talk about. Yeah, man, I'm coming to London. I'm coming to that, bro. You better come to my studio.
Yeah,
come sit down and let me ask you if you're a Mason.
No escape. You know we can't escape.
No escape, man. Yeah, I'll be doing. What was it? Do you remember the guy that interviewed Pearl that time? Not Pearl. Who did he interview? Yeah, was it Pearl? Remember the guy with the glasses?
Ooh,
You would
not
do that.
Hotep Jesus.
Nah, bro. Yeah, it was Hotep Jesus. It was.
Yeah,
He was doing the crazy interview style. I was like, "Way, he's
killing it."
Who did he interview?
Boy, I
It
saw
was
him on
Bo.
Joe
It was
Rogan.
Bo, yeah.
After the
I saw
Nick
him on Joe
Fuentes.
Rogan, blood. He mashed up Joe Rogan, bro. Joe
Oh,
Rogan
yeah,
was sitting
Joe-
there baffed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, not even
So-
baffed. It's just like he was just converting him.
Yeah,
sentence
yeah,
by
yeah. Like,
sentence.
you
And every
already,
time
you
Joe
already.
Rogan was like, "So what about this?" He's like,
Oh,
brother.
he was talking about the slave trade, right? Slave.
All sorts. It was hours
All
long.
sorts,
I
yeah.
ain't even seen all of it. I just
He ain't
caught a
even got
glimpse
no
of it on
glasses
here.
on. Yeah, he didn't have glasses on that one. He's
That's
in the
first
studio
time I
with
saw
him,
it.
innit?
That one. That sounds like a good watch, boy.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
but
I
send
ain't
the
got
link
time
if you
for Joe
can,
Rogan
please.
doing. I ain't got
I
time for
know.
Joe Rogan doing Oprah Winfrey face. Like, oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, no, he killed it.
Don't try it, man.
Oh,
You know.
he was
Yeah,
doing that to Joe Rogan as well.
Yeah, he was moving like Oprah still.
Yeah. Oh, swear down. Like,
Swear
nah, don't.
down, swear down, swear down. Don't lie. You have to wear a dress.
Yeah,
Mad
nah,
thing.
like Joe Rogan, you know shit, man. Stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop it, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
tries to
that's-
hide behind ignorance a lot.
You know what? Like Joe Rogan, innit? Like Joe Rogan was on the front lines and he had to just turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
On this same subject, bro.
Oh,
he just had to do
Oh,
a complete
yeah,
180.
yeah.
I lost all respect for Joe
Yeah.
Rogan, bro. It's only when I went through my own things and I thought, you know what? I have to give certain man a black or who knows who said what to who.
I forgot he was on it. The earth is flat, earth is flat.
Exactly.
And then yeah,
one day
360.
just changed.
Pretend like he never
Yeah,
said
man
it.
brought a Neil deGrasse Tyson to act like he was educating him.
Before he brought Neil deGrasse Tyson, he had to bring back on his Eddie Bravo brethren and embarrass him on the show and just saying it's all nonsense. I've seen the evidence. Now I just think it's all nonsense. What evidence? I've seen the evidence. But yeah, big up Joe anyway. I guess they did what they do.
Nah, don't allow him, man. He was a plant. He's a plant in the first
Yeah, we
place.
can't be like Joe. The YouTube, nah, man. We can't big him up, cuz.
You can't big him up. It's a set.
Wait.
Controlled up.
He's
one of the biggest controlled ups. He's out there he's got people loving him off.
Hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? Treason or treachery or whatever. Like,
I don't know about
he can't get no
but
big
should
up.
he? I get what you're saying, but should he have sacrificed his children when other people could carry on spreading the truth?
That's a big assumption. No. That's not fair. That's a big assumption, and no one's gonna vote against that. So we can't assume that. So fine, whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
And
I've
is your
backed down
children more
from things
important?
before, innit?
Are your children more important than the truth?
Yeah, I guess so. Of course.
No, they're
Would
not,
you
man.
would you like
They're
to
not.
save your kids? I bloody would.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I would like to save my kids, but would I cover up a paradigm-altering life for the whole world?
Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't
In the
say I
name
do a
of
full
something. I don't
180.
know. I don't know.
I've turned away from stuff, but I ain't done a full 180. Like, no, it's not true.
And they-
I get what you're saying.
And again, they ain't
I've
threatening Joe
definitely
Rogan.
walked away. I've definitely walked
Yeah,
away
you can
before.
shut up, but not parrot
Yeah.
what you were used to. The
Yeah,
opposite
they're not
of what you were
threatening
saying
Joe
before.
Rogan of all people. You know, what I mean,
man,
he's one of them.
Something happened. He definitely got
be,
threatened,
but-
bro. The way that U-turn
Nah,
happened, that was
100% got
definitely
threatened.
threats. Yeah.
No. How
With
did
the
he
platform
appear in the
he's
first
had,
place?
The platform he's got to.
Bro, he
like,
was back. No, bro, he was
on.
He was
fire.
one of the flat Earth guys, and people were rating.
If you
him.
look at a lot of
He
early
was a
stand-up
flat
as
Earth
well,
Captain
he talked
America,
about
bro.
that type
Flat
of
Earth
stuff.
Iron Man. He was like Flat Earth Iron Man.
Them ones. No, but I mean on the whistle blowing, on the I know, do you know, just like Andrew Tate, they know the right things to say, and like who trained them? Where did you come from? Like, you know what I mean? We know you was a
Andrew
fighter
Tate
and all
definitely
of that.
doesn't always know all the right things to say.
No, he doesn't.
Andrew.
Because I heard
It
him.
sounds good, like a robot.
Yeah.
The speed in which he says it. Like, if you don't catch it, you won't catch it. You know what I mean? You just say, oh, okay.
From time you're telling me you're going to mash your trans over a woman.
They're trying to.
Oh no, yeah, he went too far. Yeah,
His storyline arc has
throw him in the bin.
Has kind of faded. I don't know how they're gonna bring him back to a point of relevance. Probably in a month or two, another big, massive story is gonna be out. He's with a woman. He's died. Someone around him's died. He's made a load of money. Something, or he said something super controversial. But he's faded. He played such a good role for like 2-3 months. Last 2-3 months. People was all over him. He's out now, and it's like people act like he don't exist, which I find strange. People are all over him. Put his name in the title. You get me? You might get up to 50% more interest.
His
name
yeah,
was hot.
you didn't even have to put his name. He just kept popping up in the side of every.
And then now he's just faded out. You know, that storyline's been rolled out. He hasn't even been found not guilty. He hasn't bust case, nothing. He's just out now. He's just out.
Yeah, that's
No, he's
weird.
not out. He's on house arrest. He's not out.
He's on house arrest. There you go.
Yeah.
So that's what they're going to bring him back for.
But he's the bossy one to talk about no charges. Like, they didn't even charge me. Look at that. Fucking system. He's like, bro, the way he's going on is just weird, bro. I just never met a human being like that. It's just weird. Everything is like pre-packaged, pre-prepared. He knows what's gonna go on. He's there asking for chocolate. Like, it's just like, yeah, Russell Brand. Like,
I was gonna say 2.0, but Russell's more of a Joe Rogan still.
What, you lot don't think Russell Brand's in good faith?
Of course not.
I'm joking.
Sorry. You gotta answer quick on them ones here. Like, no. What? Yes. Yeah, controlled up, styled out, raised in India, and all of this type of stuff. Like, the guy's mad.
From time I see
I
him
bet he
go
was at
into
the wedding.
toilet
I
with
bet he was at the coronation as well. Them man, they will say that and be at the coronation, fist bumping.
I've
with
seen
Harry
man
and
being kissing all Klaus, what's his name, Klaus Schwab and all of that. Like, allow it.
What?
No, that even sounds infectious.
You know the chairman or
Klaus
owner of
Schwab.
the
Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah.
Are you saying you
Yeah, I got a
saw
picture on my
Russell
phone of him
Brand
giving him
kissing
a
him?
big kiss and that. Yeah.
Them man, they do that a lot still.
Happens
On
Google.
stage, wherever.
Russell Brand, Klaus Schwab kiss.
Man, we just lips the next man.
The one was at the Diddy party and that.
Yeah, they're the ones that- Now it's Diddy and Will Smith.
It's a requirement there.
Have you been
But
to
I was
Diddy and
chatting
Will
to
Smith
someone who basically we was chatting about the industry and how it works and stuff, and she goes, look, I don't really know too much, but I do know my cousin was one of them videographers in Hollywood, and he got invited to one of the parties and that, and when you go in, absolutely everybody has to sign an NDA and strip naked. And he was like, but I'm just videoing the thing. Like, you lot invited me here just to video. There was no like details or nothing like that. They're like, look, you don't have to do it, but like you'll still get paid. You don't have to do it. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm not on it. And he got paid, but he never ever got like no gigs and that really too tough in that industry or nothing like that. Again,
better that.
That's how they test you though, to see what you're willing to do and how far you're willing to go and little things like that.
Yeah.
Starts off all like kind of innocent, but you don't realize you're there on next cameras naked at the same time.
They're tested to see how much of a whore you are. You get me? Are you a whore? Is money everything to you?
Yeah, money. Yeah.
Are you a whore?
No. Money can buy most people's morals. Money can buy most people's morals. Well, I always say morals over money. Like, I'm not a man that could be bought like that. I don't care.
Hell no.
Morals and dogma.
I remember my uncle telling me growing up, every man has a price. And for the longest, I used to believe that until I like kind of found myself in it. Like, hold up a sec. I actually thought about it. Like,
no, there is a price though. There's some kind of price. And from what I'm hearing, like, no offense, from what I'm hearing, that obviously S is saying his price is the safety of his kids. So if his kids are threatened,
enough,
S
not monetary though.
Anyway. Like, I don't know.
I meant more monetary. I meant more monetary.
You'd think monetary, but everyone has a price. It's not necessarily referring to money at all.
Someone said your price
I was specifically referring to money.
Someone said your price is a vegan curry, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, man. I mean,
Khan in disguise.
if they got your kids, cuz I feel like you know, how many people could what?
Yeah, of course. Like, you get me? Like, yeah, you can't turn away from.
I'll put my hands up now. If they had my kids,
that's a you got me. You've got me.
If what they ask you to do or whatever goes more against your morals than this threat against your kids, because I do think there's some things where I'll be like, yo, I love my youths and that, but I just can't do that. I love my youths, but there's some things I can't do. I'm not sure exactly what, but
I was going to say, can you try it, babe?
I just know that I know that nothing has complete. I know nothing has complete control over me like that. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I proper love my kids and that, but yeah, like I don't know. There's only levels of things that you can tell me to do. Like you can't say like, oh, kill your mum or I'll kill your youths. You can't. You're never gonna make me make that decision.
Yeah, no. They have to kill who they're killing under.
Who they kill? You see what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah.
Like, so then, once I know my brain's got that capacity,
yeah.
How much more? What part of my morals am I prepared to give up then for this threat? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, what are they gonna be like? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you got to bomb him, or we're gonna kill you.
No way. That's fucked.
Oh, like everyone's out saying, no way. Oh, my youth's got to die now. my kids. You lot are liars, man. Liars. They're like, yeah, bomb him now, or we kill your kids. And then they show your kids above a little shark tank, and he's got a
shark tank. Big red button.
Big red button. Like, yo, what you gonna do? I don't know.
See, if they done something like that, I wouldn't be on it because I'd still have in the back of my mind that after I finish, they're gonna press that big red button anyways.
You thought about the finishing, yeah?
No, but they'll give back your kids. They just got the tape.
And how exactly do you finish sex? Oh my god!
Damn.
Damn,
son.
Man,
son.
Finished. What? Sarah was on a program called Pebble Mill on BBC back in 1996 when he was 14 chilling with old men like Ken Dodd.
MA knows all the programs. I'm starting to realize this still.
Now, man said Ken Dodd. He knows what he's saying when he's writing Ken Dodd and these things.
On different sort of programming. So, what was the other program you said he saw? That's a mad name.
Whoa, that's crazy. But yeah, so do you lot agree that everyone's got a price, or do you feel like this? Because obviously the price of your kid's safety is a big price, and I understand, and I think that there's many things I'd be willing to do to ensure that.
Yeah,
I'm just not sure when you draw the line, and you say, "No, fuck this."
They could fuck up though and say, "Yeah, we've got your baby mother." Excuse me?
No, please don't. No, I'll do anything. I'll do anything.
I ain't smoking none of that devil's weed.
Oh well.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's called oh well.
I needed no chicken. I needed a living animal, no damn chicken.
Hell no, I'm vegan.
Yeah, you did do your research properly.
I'm plant-based, but I'm not
you know me and that bitch. You know me and that bitch split up years ago.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You have to want what they're offering first, money or power or fame. Well, if you're from that perspective, cool. But from is it hostage or ransom? That's it.
Yeah.
When people are when things are held to ransom,
That's the price.
That's the price, right? Do you want whoever they're holding for ransom or not? That's like a proper. That's a nightmare situation. Still,
do you know what?
Just make sure whether they're gonna, like you said, whether they're still gonna carry on with their with whatever, even after you've done whatever you've done. So it's peak. I would say that the best strategy is to say we don't let everyone know. I don't. What's the word? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Straight.
Jeez.
If you could just keep that blanket statement, I do think it's a pretty strong stance. Regardless of what it is, I don't negotiate, cuz. So if you've just kidnapped these youths just to murk them, then I suppose that's what you're doing. I'm gonna hunt you down, and I'm gonna done your dance. But you're not getting nothing out of this. You're not getting me. We'll see what we can do. None of that. Don't negotiate with terrorists. I like that stance. Strong.
Yeah, do you know what, Jed? I hear you, cuz. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cuz that kind of sounds great until I hear it.
Until they got your picnic.
My child's voice, bro, and I hear my child screaming on the phone. Then it's a total, everything that man just said goes out the window, cuz. And this is the thing. Sometimes
let's move off this.
Yeah.
No. I jumped on just for this, man.
That one just grabbed my heart when he said.
No, it's true though, and like I was gonna say, bro, these thoughts run across my.
Even worse, they put them on the phone. You had daddy.
I think about that.
Stop, man.
No, I'm being real, fam.
You have nightmares.
I'll turn into fucking John Rambo, cousin. Listen.
They drew first blood.
Yeah. I'll be
because you know what's her name? Axum said she had a situation like that with family, innit? Where they had to pay off. I don't know if it's not Saudi, maybe, I don't know, one of them areas anyway.
Oh yeah, someone didn't want some family member to try and get back and did it there, and there was asking for fees before they could leave, and some like posh kidnapping. I mean, illegal kidnapping, them kind of way there. People are wicked.
Do you know what though? You see now you said that though. Have you not seen the is it the Heineken story or is it one of them?
Of the actual Heineken though.
Yeah, because his nephew or grandson or
yesterday.
Yeah, he's swear down. Yeah, his son or something got kidnapped. The man was like, bro, I ain't paying. I've got the money, but I ain't paying, bro. Like that was his stance. You get me? And I think they ended up killing his son or something like that. If I'm not mistaken.
That happened with one of the Getty kids as well, innit?
Do you know what I mean? And that, like Jed said, that was their stance. I don't negotiate with terrorists, bro. And the Heineken brothers stance was, if I pay this now, bro, people are gonna think
everyone's gonna get that.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
His grandson or his son or whatever it was, because I don't know.
That's actually true though, right?
Yeah, but
Depends where you are. Depends where you are.
Imagine you're a Brazilian footballer now, and all of your family are in Brazil. It's just you one in Italy or whatever. Like, what are you gonna do? Now you're gonna.
No, them things have happened, innit? There was a guy from Honduras playing in England, and someone sent his brother's head in a box.
Yeah, but that shit happens all the time, bro. Certain Brazilian man's family got kidnapped, bro. Was it 80 months ago last year? Like it happened. That's a regular.
They get kidnapped all the time, bro.
There's actually people that specialize in negotiating deals, bro. Like there's a name for it.
Agent.
Yeah, over there in South America.
Kidnapping agent. That's crazy.
Man of Fire, man.
What's that film? Forget Man of Fire. What's the other one? It is Man of Fire. No, it is Man of Fire. It is Man of Fire.
Negotiator.
I'm thinking of
no, Denzel.
Yeah.
It's all about kidnapping, isn't it? It's all about kidnapping.
South American part of it and that. Yeah, they got some other dude.
Mexico shit. They do that a lot.
And as well, you see all these Brazilian football players, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you're worth millions and millions. Either hire some different sort of security or move out of the country, bro, or move to a different part.
That's
so you
what
got
I'm
your
saying,
people close to the favelas, bro, and you're like,
you're out. But you know, that's part of the thing to try and escape.
Sorry, the film I was thinking of is not thingy. It's Proof of Life.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Based on South America, all that kind of hostage thing. It's a gangster film. It's okay film. I should say gangster. It's an okay film. So yeah, carry on. Sorry for me.
No, fuck that. South America's thing, and Nigeria is another place like that as well.
Yeah,
yeah, man. They pay people to kidnap their wifeys and all sorts, man. Easy.
They're nappish in Nigeria.
Yeah. Like you get napped, especially rich people. That
Done that, man. Kidnap was.
You know what? I see something. Was it yesterday before? But they're building some like mad resort sort of thing, complex thing. But it's like everything's enclosed in this one complex. It looks quite sick still. I'm not gonna lie.
Where
it looks cold still. You get me? But it's some British guy's gone over there and just done a bit of investing, and you get me. He's built it up still. It looks good, man. It looks good over there still.
I've never seen Rush Hour. I never watched it.
Rush Hour was joke.
Yeah, I've never watched it. Guys.
Rush Hour is joke.
I've seen little parts and that.
But when you see, you know what I don't like is when I see part 3 or part 4 or something, and everybody looks swollen.
Yeah,
like bro, like bad boys. Like, what are we doing?
They're swollen.
Like water retention and that.
Yeah, just like what?
Everyone looks swollen and they got no lines in their foreheads.
Yeah.
Something's going on. What's going on there?
And you're black. It don't even make no sense.
You got no expression lines in your forehead.
We're all about the expressions. You can't do the rock. You can't do nothing.
I swear they said that. I swear they said that to stall that a film in a Bad Boys 3 or 2 or something. Martin Lawrence was too fat, blood.
He was too whipped. You see him one eye bigger than the other.
Yeah, like, to make him like do an extra gym plan and that, bro. To be able to do the rock.
It was massive. He wasn't getting no work. You know what? Because he's got juiced up. They don't talk about that, though, do they?
Yeah.
No one wants to talk about what happened to Martin Lawrence then.
Running down the road, they're trying to body me and that.
Yeah, he was running out. Yeah, with the team.
Yeah, we all heard the story, so you're gonna talk up because Dave Chappelle put you on blast. I never seen you with Dave Chappelle.
It's his best friend, supposedly.
Yeah, your best friend. I don't see you.
That's true.
Apparently,
your best friend that you don't see.
We got played.
Bernie Mac was the only one that spoke up, so that's why he had to go.
Oh no, he was speaking up about something else.
Dave Chappelle turning his back on 50 mil and going to Africa, yada yada yada. We got played, cuz. We got played. We bought the storyline. We watched the little interview. He was like, oh my god, yeah, the white man. Yeah, the white man. And man got played, man. I get me.
When they done their due diligence and realized that, bro, already done the assignment.
You already done it, cuz.
And already completed the assignment years previous.
That's scary. That sends a cold shiver up my spine when I think about it, because you're sitting there. You've already done it, cuz.
Yeah.
So
long before any 50 mil.
This is scary, man. It's a game. And then what does he come back to? How much did he come back to, bro?
90.
What have they thrown at him so far?
He got 50 off Netflix, a couple mil off this person. He's been getting checks.
I know it was 90 million.
Yeah. His initial deal or whatever it was one that dwarfed the one that he walked away
original,
from.
the 50.
I know.
Yeah, you know what I mean, he's been getting some big checks since he returned.
Big fees, cuz.
Is it the same
Does it look like?
Yeah, was that the
what's the other excuse? What's the other one then?
Henny Chappelle.
The Dave Chappelle that left ain't the one that came back.
Yep. So said by his best friend.
That's the only other way to make that run. Somehow.
Well, they don't look the same from my perspective.
No, I might.
Yeah, that's because when you go over to another country and you eat proper food, bro, you get me? Yeah? Like you actually look like a normal human being, as opposed to living off GMO food in America.
Nah, this nigga's diesel.
The brother put on a bit of weight, probably started going gym, bro. His money probably got a little bit thin and he returned.
Where in Africa? Where was
the same Dave Chappelle from the Chappelle
Where in
show.
Africa was he?
Yeah, where was that?
Where were you?
Where were you?
He was in Africa, North Dakota, bro. Yeah.
Is that when Johnny said
Jamaica? I was in Lagos, Minnesota.
When they said Johnny's been in jail.
Pontiac.
What jail?
Pontiac Abuja.
What you in Gen Pop? Are you in what Gen Pop? Yeah, where? What pod? What pod, bro? Now I want to know. What get me? Cause everyone could say that, and then
it's a bit like Mandela, isn't it?
I don't know, man. This is mad.
Yeah, it's a bit like Mandela. Man said he was in Robin
A lot of this is based on us thinking that some people don't want. A lot of us is based on thinking that some people are on our team and don't want to lie and don't want to mislead us. As soon as we let go of that, it's all on the table, cuz. Anyone can be lying at any time. You know, it's not that comforting. But yeah. So MA, I know you love a would you rather and that. So let's talk. Yeah, let's see.
I said you love wood.
Yeah. No, I didn't say that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I said man likes the wood have better.
That was childish, Snapper. That was childish.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
man.
know.
Sorry.
I know you like a good moral dilemma. Right?
Yeah, go on.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. I know you like a good moral dilemma. So tell me, I guess what I'm asking is, do you think you'd be susceptible to ransoms, or do you feel like you have a price?
If they knew I had money, I'd probably be more susceptible. I mean, I can't pay it right now anyway.
So you saying wifey's not the price?
If
No,
they
like,
knew
family
you had
members
money,
ain't like,
no.
what?
I'm saying somebody wants
that boy
you to do
right.
something that you believe is
Oh.
your morals.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
That laugh sound like you got a monetary price.
If I hope the missus ain't listening. If, for instance, you brought up, yeah, if the missus was to be on the phone saying, "Ah, help me! They say they're gonna kill me if you don't do what they say." Yeah.
All right.
Are you doing what they say?
What is it? What is it they're saying?
Oh man.
All right. No, I'm gonna keep it real. They want you to bomb someone.
whilst being filmed from different angles.
Film crew. They're professional.
I said the whole production team.
Podcast.
What the fuck, bro?
Illuminati podcast.
I'm gonna keep it 100, yeah. I'm gonna keep it 100, 200, yeah.
Yeah.
To save the life of anyone that I love,
yeah,
I want to do my best. She just walked in the door as well. She walked in the door.
You're gonna do your best as well.
That don't really sound too. Yeah.
Hold on, listen.
I said after he's finished, but MA said you're gonna do it.
I'll try.
Listen. Hold on, wait. She just walked in the door, yeah. Hold on. Jedi said, yeah, if you were kidnapped, yeah, and you're like, oh help, I'm kidnapped, and then to save you, I had to bomb somebody. But I had to bomb someone.
What do you mean, bomb? You know what he meant, Kasu. Don't try.
I had to bomb someone.
You know what he means.
She said, "No, fam, don't do it."
Don't do it, MA. Don't do it. I love you, MA. Don't do it.
Yeah. You know we only did that on anniversary. No.
Save yourself, husband. Oh, later.
Yeah.
We only do that on anniversary. What?
But that was a birthday special.
You know, like them scenarios, yeah. I've got like them scenarios where it's like, if there was a infinite amount of dough or whatever, would you, I don't know, do that? Yeah, bruv. You see, there's certain things, yeah. I know that I wouldn't be able to do it. Doesn't matter what.
There's things you can't be. This is why I switched it. There's things you can't be paid for. I agree.
Yeah.
The things you can't be paid for. After a while, it's like whatever. It's only going to be my desires, my materialistic desires, that's going to ever make me consider this as being some kind of dilemma. But when we're dealing with cherished people now, that's a whole different currency.
No, but what I mean is, even if I say I'm going to do it, can I do it? No, I don't think so.
Oh, they got injections and pills and
yeah.
I don't worry about that.
Anesthesia.
They might even let you wear a condom.
Trust me, man.
Now, real talk. No, I don't care. Like, she's gonna die. If there's nothing I can do, no, I'm telling you, if there's nothing I can do, nothing. Like, I would try everything in it. If there's nothing I can do, because the thing is, it might not even save her life.
There's definitely sorry. There's definitely something
you can do. They've already specified what you can do. It's whether or not you're going to do your best at it.
Yeah, he's going to try his best.
You know what? I'm thinking about it now. Yeah.
Wow.
I've only known my wife for about 6 years, isn't it?
Wow. Is that what you're doing?
Only been 6 years.
He's laughing. My mum now.
That's funny, man.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm being serious.
Yeah, she told you not to do it. Now she can't give you no looks.
Exactly.
You told him not to do it.
She did.
Don't do it.
She knows that. As long as she knows that. You did.
Can someone
Yes,
check
she did.
Hello Cactus, please?
I was literally about to say that. Is she okay?
Would you bump what for your mum? Why is she making
Wow,
lyrics out
wow,
of it?
wow. What's going on here?
Would you bump for your mum?
Wow, that's it. I'm out.
Nah, man.
on
Chill
the
out,
What kind of
man.
campaign
I
is
just don't
this?
think this is righteous, man. I just not
What kind of campaign is this?
What the hell is wrong with you, girl?
Did you bump for your mouth?
And you know what? She worded that very, very specifically as well.
You're
It
so
can work,
stupid.
innit?
That's because
Yeah,
you're
that can
dumb,
work,
man.
As a title for a video,
Oh,
that can work, man.
Would you bump for your mum, though?
Would you bump for
Would you bump for your mum, though?
It's like we lick a dick a day. Them ones there.
What?
Yeah, them ones there, man.
Now wait a minute.
Oh man. Hey, so wait, just to be clear, because
Yes, yeah.
you're quite murky.
I have to be, man.
Is this a yes or a no?
Yeah.
That size the yes already.
I know.
You know
That
what?
was a mad size still.
Don't worry, it's cool.
To come into terms with it.
We'll protect
You
your
get
honor.
me? Like,
Yes,
it's
Tizza,
definitely in the
exactly,
court of
bro.
public opinion. That side was a yes.
There. We'll protect your honor. We'll leave it.
Tizza was correct. I was coming to terms with what I'm gonna have to do, innit?
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
What the fuck? And then they say, all right, you got a
coming to
selection of
terms.
men, yeah? You got a
Sniper, man. Go away.
And then Khan rolls out. And then Khan rolls out. In there!
No!
You're gonna have to do it in there!
Okay, now you've agreed. Here's a selection of men. Choose one.
Yeah, a Kingo.
The minute, the minute you choose one out of the option of 3, you're gay. That's it. There's no going back after. You're gay after that.
And then man are happy as well. Choose me as well.
Somebody you would prefer to
That choice just changed the whole thing, Jed.
What's your selection?
No, you can't exactly say any of them. Give me any of them, bro.
Obviously, your preference in it, isn't
Yeah, man, any of them, man. There.
you must give me one of them. Nah, when one of them is facts, yeah, you know you're gonna.
Come here,
That's in fact the Kingo card.
Yeah, mad.
You know what though? Say if I said
Limit.
yeah. Is there any future with?
What?
Is there any? Listen.
There's no
Is
future
there
on the
any
panel.
future? Do I have a future? Do I even have a future after that?
Ask your
My
wife.
life is ruined, bro.
Ask your wife, man.
Hold on, wait.
No future on the panel.
My life is ruined after that.
No, wait.
How?
No, maybe your life isn't ruined. Yeah. Obviously, whatever. Maybe your reputation might be, but that's cool.
When we find out, yeah, of course.
There's more to life than your reputation, right? But there's more to life. People with bad reputation go sleep, eat, laugh, and have all kinds of life.
I can't.
But your marriage is over, though.
Yeah, for
your
real,
marriage
bro.
is over.
The chick you tried to save, yeah, it's done. It's done. You're saving her because you love her, not because you think you're gonna be with her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
She'll appreciate it, but she'll be like,
but she just can't look at you. She just can't let you touch
Hey.
her.
Start dissing you and that.
Moving her hand when the
Oh,
movie.
babes, can you pass the salt? Shut up, you batty man. You know this. Oh, sorry, babes, you just slipped out.
Nah.
Mad.
No, come, listen. If listen, yeah, she's there, yeah.
Yeah,
if I
big
did
up
it, yeah?
He said, as soon as
Wait.
she said, sorry, babe, it just slipped out.
Alright, you man, listen. She's here, yeah.
You weren't saying that when you slipped it in.
Yeah? Sniper, shush a minute. If I did it, yeah, to save your life, afterwards, is that it?
It's over. Why are you asking that?
What do you mean no?
See, I told you.
I'll be a broken man.
She's gonna be with you.
Yeah, man, you're starting to scare, man.
You would have just broken, man.
I'll be a broken man. Bro, I'm not afraid of this.
Well, she's gonna tell you it's not gonna be over now, because if it ever happens, she wants to be saved. Like,
Nah, don't save her. Now you know, though. She told you, don't do it.
So now what you gonna do?
I'm not saving you.
Yeah, don't save
No, she's upset. No.
Yeah, for
No, because you're not even going to be with him after he's made this hard decision. You're going to leave him, okay? Like it don't make sense.
You won't be able to look him in the eye.
I'm not gonna leave him.
Huh?
No.
Because you don't rate him no more.
To save me, why would I leave him?
Because
you bombed the man.
Because you don't.
You bombed the man.
I was going to say why, but
your man's gay.
He was in a position where he had to do a gay thing.
Position is mad.
Put him in a position where he had to put the next man in a prison.
What is this?
Hey, someone time out Bibby for me, please, as well.
Bibby, what are you doing, man?
I'm hiding Bibby from the channel.
G's gonna shut his eyes.
Bibby's getting hidden from the channel for that.
Yeah, Bibby, man, I can't even see that. My eyes are closed. Why are you checking me for? Now time him up.
Right. Yeah, how the hell does Jeds know?
Move, man.
I think Jeds knows what's worse.
That's crazy. Stop. Hey, you better stop. Hey, stop your fuckery right now. Oh my god. So yeah, so you do that to save your gal, and then she ain't gonna be with you.
Right.
So it's
typical.
Well, actually, MA's wife said that she would, and that's commendable.
Yeah,
I feel like
for a couple
we all
of days
believe that
until she starts telling her veterans and family how she got saved.
From a third person's perspective, I do believe that will be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, it will.
Of that relationship. I genuinely do.
100%, man. Because the man is gonna be broken. She's gonna be scarred. Everything's gonna be fucked. That's it.
Just
talk about gold shop.
Yeah.
Hurry up and go shop, MA.
You're gonna start calling
MA, how did you save her?
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna depersonalize it, but all the husbands all probably got a new kink and that now. It's mad.
What's going on?
Hey, speak for yourself, man. I don't know what's going on.
I tried to leave MA out of it. Why are you fighting me now? I said no names. Man's calling my name.
What's your name now? What's happening? Nah, man.
This is horrific.
I
said horrific.
Are you correct? You're funny, man. I said for beta or for waste. In thickness and in we say in thickness and in girth. All right, man.
Yeah, these questions are forever just gonna mash up like people's brain, man.
No, but
this is a good dilemma. That's a good, great dilemma. And
well, she said she would stay, and I believe that would happen, but I just don't know how long it would be. No, it won't last. It won't last.
Exactly.
I told you she's going to disrespect
Most
you.
women can't stand a man cheating on them with a woman.
Talk about what's that smell? What's that smell? What's that smell?
What's that 13 in Tesco? She just calls man a batty boy. Like,
She probably would stay because if she leaves the house, then she might have no claim to it.
She's talking about. Just tell me one thing. Was he tighter than me?
No!
Lightning, thunder!
Oh man!
Oh man!
Mad.
Hey, this reminds me of the Janet Jackson scene when she says to the brother,
"Oh shit!
Tell me one thing, are you gay?" That scene's mad. Are you gay? Shit, man. Yeah, that's a horrible dilemma, man.
Yeah.
That's a horrible dilemma because
see how women at Bath though, like no, I wouldn't leave you. I wouldn't do this.
Nah, they're lying.
Lies. The lies is strong.
You can't actually say yes.
What do
I
you
would leave.
expect from them? They
You're not
want to be
allowed to.
saved.
Yeah.
If they turn around and tell you now, we're done now. If anything like that goes down,
You never
they know
save
you're
them,
not saving them.
Yeah.
Well, we've got your
But
woman.
if the woman was genuinely in danger of losing her life, she's gonna be in euphoria immediately in it from being saved. So she's not gonna be like, oh, bun you did that. No, she's gonna be like, thank you for saving my life, innit?
Well, she's gonna immediately have
but
sex
then
with
she's
you
going
after
to
that.
talk to her friends and her family, and they're going to be like, "Oh, how did
I
he
need
save
to
you?"
calm down.
a big gap in the bed. You know when there's a big gap in the bed, or a quilt between you, or sheet, pillow, or
Has
something.
anyone spotted how Trillo messed up?
How what?
How Trillo was messed up. If you look at the screen, has anyone spotted?
What the fuck?
Right.
You doing?
Triller Cactus got issues.
So she this I know. She's messed up now, right? She said, I got put on my finger recently, long story. It could be baby related. It most likely is baby related, right? And I couldn't clear the smell. Scrubbed it raw. So how do you check whether you cleared the smell?
She took the sniff test.
Chillo's a poo sniffer.
Is it still there?
Damn.
I don't know.
Multiple time poo sniffer.
Yeah, bare times you sniffed it to smell it.
What is this?
Wow, man.
Didn't someone someone on the panel said that they don't look at their own doo-doo after they do, isn't it?
Who doesn't do that?
There was a girl, I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, some girls are stupid sometimes, you know. They might have given birth to an anal rat and they got no clue.
I didn't even look.
You don't know what's in there. Some of those blood clots, some of those clots that Issa was talking about earlier might be. Do you know? They say bum clot.
Bum
clots
clot.
right there. No, I don't know why you look. I didn't start it, but you just want to make sure everything's okay.
Why wouldn't you not? Why wouldn't you look?
Check you're healthy.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it could be.
How can you be afraid of your own doo-doo?
Literally, it could be bright blue, and you wouldn't know. Like,
it's not even
that. Maybe they're just going to say they do. They're thinking it's a trick question or something.
What?
Some people are suspicious, isn't it? Maybe they're thinking, no, that's got to be a trick question. And then answer it stupidly.
Check your stool. Yeah.
I did a black doo-doo the other day.
Yeah, that's standard.
Like I had activated.
That's a deep.
What did you have in your? What did
Activated charcoal is
there
in
you
a.
go. There you go. I was gonna say just that thing. Standard. Man has black and green ones all the time, man.
Conversations are here on this panel. I love it. It's amazing.
Yeah, the green ones are mad sometimes.
You can watch spirulina, yeah, that'll definitely turn your poo green. 100%.
Oh, yeah, spirulina. You got some, innit?
I remember when I had the blue one after drinking bare Kool-Aid. That was the last time I drank Kool-Aid. I drank I got one of them 5 liter Saka bottles of water and made a massive Kool-Aid thing. And I must have backed it in a couple days, and yeah, it was blue. And I was like, yeah, nah.
You could have died, bro. You could have died, man.
Back in the day, it was Sunny D with the orange ring.
Yeah.
My cousin turned orange when he went to Nigeria from drinking what's that? Mirinda.
Palm oil.
Mirinda. Mirinda orange. Huh? How you gonna go orange from Mirinda? Tree's red skin. Tree's red skin. It kind of showed quick. You know what I mean? Like raw that yellow or that orange you're looking is
fluorescent. Yeah.
Natural. Not natural. Man.
I feel I got a book of poo as well. Where is it? Yeah, we got a book of poo. Different.
Book of
poo. Yeah, with like the different. Says, if it's this, then
yeah, like a chart and that, yeah.
You went out and bought it
somewhere.
Hey mate, Trillo said if you got black
everyone
poo,
was
it could mean
fascinated
internal
the first
bleeding,
time they
so
saw
always
porn.
do the sniff test.
Allow it, bro.
Black poo can be.
That is so good and medical at first.
Big at yourself, Trillo, but nah, he's definitely had charcoal. He's good. He ain't gonna need to.
Yeah. I had a charcoal. You know they do it in the.
All that meant ADOS, Shani. No.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's fuckery, ADOS.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I said it.
What's she saying now? Yeah, man. Gotta check your doo-doo, man.
You gotta look. Sometimes there's hella blood. All right, Chillo, man. Yeah, no, because she just had a bubba and all that, and you know what I mean. So that's probably what's going on for her. But keep that to yourself, man. You don't want to know about all that, man. Spoiling it now.
I want to teach us a poo rhyme.
Well, go on then. What? Oh, I got one. Yellow's mellow, brown goes down. That's a flush rhyme. Meaning that you can leave the pee in the toilet The yellow's mellow. But brown,
That's mad.
go down.
That sounds like some environmental save water.
Yeah. Trying to save water. Save water,
Sound like
save water.
doo-doo caste system. So
yeah, for everyone listening, when you do a wee,
And if you're
hold
going
it
to
for the
do a
long
pee,
flush.
I live in the same yard as you, and you've gone to do a pee, and I'm sleeping, and I hear that flush, and then the whole system going, and then the pump going, just because you've done a pee, I'll be upset.
Yeah.
There's like
Man, it's not a nighttime flush unless I'm
Right,
taking
what
a
I'm
dump.
saying.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, man, it's need to be flushing up, trying to make a bare noise.
Only time you better flush is if you got to take a dump, fam.
Exactly.
Yeah. Other than that, they ain't getting flushed in the morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes I might leave it overnight.
What about if you just cover it with paper, toilet paper?
Makes bare noise. So
Sometimes I can leave the doo-doo overnight though.
Are you mad? What are you doing, bruv?
That's
not bad.
Yeah, just cover it with the toilet paper, innit?
Like, what's it gonna be like when you shower in the morning?
what are we trying to do? Ferment the poo-poo? Like, what are we doing?
we are covering that up.
Yeah, you cover it up, but I might leave it overnight.
Cover it with what? You're wasting perfectly good tissue to cover a doo-doo that you can flush. What are we doing?
Flush that.
Wait. Wife. Do I not? I thought I did.
Wow.
No, you little liar. You're a liar.
What did you say? What happened?
I thought that because I'm definitely obviously like what do you call it?
Flusher.
Considerate in it. Considerate like at night.
I'll put the seat down in it.
In the morning.
And when you rush off to work, and then I wake up and like you didn't flush properly.
Oh, see.
Oh yeah.
No, but he may have flushed though. It just may not have gone
I
down.
think that might be a man's thing, you know, just leaving little souvenirs and like, oh shit, swear down. Like,
Yeah.
No. She leaves souvenirs too, bro. Trust
You know
me.
when you hear,
Wow.
it's like, stop. Protect her honor, MA.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? What are we doing?
No manners.
Why would you?
But if you leave the pee in the toilet overnight, so you go more than once, you leave it overnight, doesn't it build up the life skill? Doesn't the calcium? Isn't that why men's toilets have got more built up crap in it than women's?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I constantly put bleach in my toilet, so you know what I mean. There's no
Put
scales.
toothpaste with fluoride into the basin where the water fills up, and cut it and poke a few holes. The fluoride in the toothpaste, every time the water goes down, will stop all the lime scale and stuff from building up on the toilet.
Just buy a block and put in a cistern.
This guy's like the MacGyver of toilets, bro.
I know. I was gonna say, bro, most people just buy domestos or half.
Blue block.
A little blue. You get me? I don't know.
Yeah,
blue block.
MacGyver business is dealing with
Toilet Rambo, boy.
You gotta come out that toilet on a homemade buggy and that. That's crazy. I
Electric seats and automatic wiper.
That's a good. That's kind of sick.
Which part?
Which part is sick?
Yeah.
The fluoride bit and like the ingenuity of just he's got a use for fluoride toothpaste because he don't use it. He's got a use for that, and it helps keep.
So what do? You just like what you have to like wipe scrub it with that thing, or you just put it in the water?
No. You get a toothpaste. You open the cap a tiny bit to let some air in. You cut the two parts in the ends, and then you poke loads of holes in it, and just dash it in the back part. You know where the water builds up that goes down.
Okay, yeah.
Just dash it in there and just leave it in there. And,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's an industrial chemical still. That you're brushing your teeth with.
Ain't no joke.
Supposedly.
Yeah. I can't find my pink toothpaste anywhere, man.
What you
for more?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Are you coming south anytime soon?
No.
I got one pattern for that. Real cheap, real cheap. You get me?
Is it?
On the low.
Off the back of a lorry toothpaste.
I can't find mine, man. I can't find.
Listen, we just spoke about what you do.
I know.
Online, they're saying boots and super.
You're gonna need anusol.
Amazon shutting it in bulk. Yeah, boots.
Yeah, boots, super drugs, even
Superdrugs.
Tesco's and Sainsbury's.
It's about still.
The least of his worries.
Okay, so I'm thinking you're only finding it in. I'm thinking you're only finding it in like the little black hair shops and stuff.
No, that's when they charge you extra. That's why.
Yeah, no, I've seen it in like Tesco and that.
So, but
Yeah,
even
some-
certain
yeah.
Lloyd's pharmacies have it in their store.
Some of them like savers,
that's the
and that,
point.
you know them. Yeah, savers actually. Yeah, you know the £1 short stores and that. Like savers.
Everywhere where you think they don't sell it, they sell it.
It's
Basically.
there. So it's
Yeah.
in the Savers shop. Are you saying
Yeah, I think so.
Harrow Road? Then
I don't believe that.
That's probably where I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it from in the first place. Because I know I got
Yeah.
it from somewhere local, and I went back in the hair shop to get another one. And I'm like, she treated me like I'm trying to steal. What?
What?
There's not a lot of people going to the hair shop just to buy toothpaste.
Yeah,
weird.
no,
What is
it's
that?
not a hair shop. It's a black cosmetic shop, isn't it? But I would.
Yeah, what a woman for the hair shop.
I've never bought that from a hair shop. I buy it from the chemist all the time.
I would assumed it was in the hair shop that I got it. I just picked it up absent-mindedly, and then I just can't figure where I got it. But yeah, it might be in the Saver thing, Harrow Road. I'm gonna check that out. Saver, what's that called? Savers.
Something like that.
That's
It's just savers. It's just savers, literally. It's just savers.
Man, when I go in them shops there, boy, I gotta make sure I got empty plastic bag, boy.
Man spending £30 and thinking in the belly.
Well, you better wear a shirt and shoes, bro.
Spending £30. Be lucky if I spend £4 in there. Yeah,
And I'm also spending £30 still, but I've got enough inventory for 18 months though. Don't get
I'm
this.
taking £50 worth of products though. That's how I need the big bag. Yeah. Last time I went in there, the security guard was playing, I don't know, Snakes and Ladders or something on his phone. Yeah, right. All right, cool, man. You sit down and rest, man. You're right, big man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. When I walked out, I was walking out with fun. Looking out funny. Happy, you know, like, yo. Yeah. Thinking about all the money I just saved and stuff that I don't need. I got some cherry, some berry flavored shower gel. To this day, this shower gel is like the sickest shower gel I've ever
You
had.
saying you was walking like MA after the challenge? Mad.
The challenge. Me after he saved his wife's life, you mean?
Well, look at you, man.
We can't call that the challenge. Let's just call that the event.
Operation
the event.
Operation Rescue Wife. I would do anything for you.
You know what's mad, yeah? I did save her life, yeah? And like, I went and I said, I brought her back to her family. And they're like, oh, how did you say?
They're gonna kick you out the yard, fam. They're gonna tell you come out the yard.
This Congolese family is not gonna be impressed, bro. I tell you.
Oh wow! Yeah. When the family's not calling you selfish.
I know. You should have left that.
So rather save her life rather than your own dignity.
The Bible does not say.
Instead of you to be alone.
I thought he was a man.
These generic African accents are joking as well still.
Sounding like Wakanda. No, it's mad. Yeah, should have gave you some of that purple shit. Now you can't speak to the ancestors. You cut off. Hey, babes, the phone's not working, man. How you get to speak to the ancestors and I don't? Yeah, every time I ring up, they're not in.
Not
Is that in me again? Ha.
Yeah, this one. They don't approve, man. Just Marcus Garvey be like, why?
Neem toothpaste. No one wants no neem. Hello, cactus man. Just move, man. No neem toothpaste.
Bro, do you remember?
Like pesticide or some shit.
Yeah, Euphomo. That's it.
That's what I was thinking. I use neem as a pesticide.
You know what neem remind? You remember the city, yeah, Jeds? You know, my man and his dog used to rub neem on the dog's punani, innit?
What?
Wow.
Why?
There, who's in town?
I said why?
What are we talking about?
Hey, guys.
Why are you going back to animal sex? Why?
I'm not involved.
Yeah, I think it had an infection, but yeah, you just in the corridor just rubbing neem on this dog's fanny, man.
Oh my god. Oh wait. What the brother from?
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember we used to put weird jokes about the dog?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not sick.
That's it. I think that's the brother was fucking.
Now he's neeming it up and
The dog needs to do booky stuff, guys. Just come and skin out. Just come and lay it back in the skin.
You know.
Was you there when he walked in and he was talking about it?
And it was all.
Was you there? Was you there?
The phone was all flappy. It's probably you, MA, that pointed it out to me like, right, look.
It's hanging.
It's hanging.
Get me that golden retriever.
I want that one, innit? I want that one. Right. That one there, the flappy one. Give me that one.
I said, get me that golden retriever.
Why are you still saying
That's what's his name? What's the cartoon guy's name?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I remember the cat. I vaguely remember the dog's area being messed up because and there was a rumor going around that they ripped the brothers up in the dog.
Bruv, I'll tell you, I don't know if you was there. One time he was talking about it in one of the rooms, and he must have walked in, and you know, oh didn't know he walked in it, and he was like, what? The man's banging his dog. I was dying.
Oh my god! Yeah, that brother just up to left, right?
Yeah. He stayed for about 10 seconds and then dust. Bro.
Yeah.
What?
No. He was up to left. And the next thing you know, he took better people to the Amazon. I thought it was Buki.
I heard about that. Yeah. Don't do DMT or whatever, innit? Ayahuasca or whatever.
Oh yeah. He just gave me a creepy vibe. Me and his energy was just not gonna mix.
Nah.
You get me? Wait, let me. I'm writing this out for you.
One of them nature boy brothers, man.
Same big names in them, man.
Yeah, big name.
Remember this one?
What's this?
If you say it fast, it sounds like someone's name. If you show it to what's her name? If you show it to Kay, she'll know exactly what that is.
She ain't gonna know what the fuck you're right.
She will. Think about that place. Think about the inhabitants of that place. Thank you. Exactly.
The right one though.
Yeah. Well, because that's the name, but obviously not like that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh man, I blocked her on my phone.
That one time, and I was in stitches. I was like, no way. Yeah, man.
Yeah, nah. I blocked her on my phone, man. Like,
These people scare me sometimes. I don't know what they're on. I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then you're just booked everywhere. Everything. Nonsense, dude. Absolutely not. You're not even on that end. You're not even confident to speak in public.
Bro.
This shit's crazy. This is just some weird stuff, man. I don't know, man.
I'm just glad I stayed in South. This is just scary, man.
Yeah, so odd stuff going on in the.
I don't even know what kind of cryptic places you lot are talking about. But
We talking about the gang HQ, man. The little, man, it was a community space at the community.
Okay.
And it looked like there were some real good things gonna happen, and then someone let some evil spirits loose in that building, and everyone to kill each other. and no one wanted to work how they was working before, and it just went mad. And then people just like, I had enough. I'm stressed. I'm depressed. I'm blaming this place. I'm out.
That's
And
literally
literally everyone just fucked up. It's like, you hear me? And then the person that was fighting for it the most blatantly sold it.
that Moroccan guy. Oh yeah, that Moroccan guy. Yeah, that was mad. That was mad.
That's too much information for the net. But yeah, my man's got 2 shops now, cuz.
Right. Now, because that was the thing at the time, innit?
Yeah.
He was saying it. He was like, yeah, they said I'd said this, and no, it's not true, and blah blah blah. But at the end,
Bro, now you tried to lay low for a little bit and then pop up. You got 2 shots, cuz. Yeah. The rent's not cheap in the ends.
Yeah.
We know what's going on.
Exactly.
We know where did you get all this money from now? We get it. Yeah.
Mad.
They gave you a little check to just like hand it over, man. I'm done. And a man was begging me, yeah, Jeds, can you please take over? I said, all right, look, man, I'm gonna come down, I'm gonna bring some of the boys, and we're gonna chat about it. Came down, brought the boys, started chatting about it. Mid-meeting, the dude turned up. The dude that turns out this guy had phoned him. So you want us to take over the place from this dude, but then you phone him and say we're having a meeting, discuss it. I just couldn't understand what was going on, and I thought I'm gonna end up mashing people up, man. I know what it's gonna go. I know how it's gonna be, man. I'm not gonna be able to play this role that I'm playing for long. And get me, I was in there, man, are getting lifted up. Remember that one?
Yeah.
You missed some madness, Emmy, man. And lift up,
man. I remember that.
Wait. Let me hear this. Go on.
O came in and lifted up Mr. L.
Mr. L.
Oh, do you know him as Mr. L? Or you know him as RM?
Wait, the wife is telling me. Hold on, go on.
He knows, yeah. She knows, isn't it? She knows.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So he came and just started switching on him, and I don't know, I didn't get it. Basically, just started switching on him and then lifted him.
What the fuck?
It was a mad thing, cuz. It was like, what's in front of us? We're all sitting there. There's like 20 of us, bro. Gang, like we're sitting there like this in the middle of our meeting. This is like, what's going on there? And then, that was just weird.
Why did he lift him up?
I couldn't even tell. I don't even know.
Bro, that's weird, bro.
Why did he lift him up?
I don't know. You just a show of strength.
He's just wilding out and just arguing.
You see, hey, listen. You see that part of Africa? Yeah, I'm not. I ain't got a clue on what them niggas do, bro. They do strange stuff. They're mad.
I'm not terrified.
Imagine that.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah. Was like, yeah, we need to sort this out. Furthermore, rah! I just left, man. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this level of negotiation. What is this?
This is crazy. I know. I don't know, man. No. I was definitely rattled. I didn't know. I was rattled, man.
There was bare people in there with wide eye, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like, I don't get what's happening here, man. This was wild. How did a man tell me, please help me take this place, take it over, take this building over, bring your team down, we're there. And while we were there having our meeting, he's called his brother and said, yeah, Jedi's coming to take over. Jedi's trying to take over the place. What?
He probably tried to use you as leverage in it to get a higher price.
I don't know.
I think he already shot it by then.
I don't know what was going on. Something strange was happening. Yeah, we came in that time and all the copper and that had been taken out of the building.
Ripped out. Okay.
Ripped out. It's like, what have you not done? Oh yeah, the Somali youth's done it. Somali youth's done this. I never know Somali's looking for fucking copper.
Wait there, like, what?
Man shot off the water and that.
You get me? What with all these travelers around us, yeah? All these travelers around us, the Somalis are looking for scrap metal, yeah?
Yo, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
I might hit you or something.
Oh, that's funny.
The Somalis just wanted to shot. That's it. They just wanted to shot. Do their thing.
There's two in the chat, the cat in it, like it made them
Yeah.
super. What do you call it? What did Khan say? Productive. No.
Yeah, no, I said no. No way. I actually
Somalis
agree with
weren't
Khan on
no-
that one.
They weren't on no crowd. They weren't on no beef. They weren't no problem. They're just doing their own thing. They're in their ends. Just
Yeah, man.
if there's a building with a roof that we can chill in, we can chill in. And I was saying, leave them in there. That's our security.
That's
Just
it.
get
That's
them
all
in.
they were doing.
Get them to pattern properly. Just leave them in there.
Yeah.
Don't trouble them, man.
All them lot were blessed. All them lot were blessed. They were
Yeah,
just
all them
messing.
man are cool, man. From all of them, from Guled to all of them, man.
Yeah, man.
I still chat to them, man, and chill them. I really like Guled anyway. That's my brethren. Guled's a good youth. These people have got pure heart like these lot. That's why I like Somalis, man. The real ones have got good, clean heart. Yeah. The next man that think they're super African, moving weird. Moving proper weird.
Yeah, if I'd have known certain things, I would have left a long time before that, boy. I'm telling you.
If you had known certain things.
Yeah, when I look back, obviously it was all for a cause, innit, so to speak. But when I look back, I'm like, I put up with so much nonsense, bro.
Nonsense, man. It's absolute BS. Now, what is this? What are you on? What is this about? Yeah, it's what I disconnected when I started hearing all this therapy talk, and I just started seeing all these airy fairy white girls and mixed race people. Like, you know what? Like, no, individually, I've got love for everybody, man. But man. Even when I'm chatting to the white folks, when I'm telling them what's going on there, and I'm saying, yeah, this is these airy fairy white women and that, they're just rolling their eyes because they know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, fuck's sake. They want something authentic. They don't want to hear nothing about therapy or yoga. Like, move, man. No one wants that.
Nobody wants that.
No ideas to help the community come in and make money. Rare. People already trying to claim rooms. The rooms not like this is a mad thing. Can I get a room so I can do some stuff in there, some workshops? Yeah, we'll see how. Yeah, because what is this, man? And then when I'm in there trying to do my thing, I got Uncle N.
Yeah.
Policing every move. You can't smoke in there. You can't do this in there. You can't breathe in here. You can't do that in there. Because we're trying to get this. And we're trying to get it to this. And then in the end, you lot just walk away and give it to the. And I feel like that's what you lot's job was in the first place, to put off genuine-hearted people. Okay, in the end, you lot don't want it. But you're in the way of everyone, and you got everything to say, and you don't want, and you're pressuring people to do it this way and do it that way. So it's jarring. And then
I tell you what.
Grenfell walk. We're just gonna open up the space and do what? Just say he did thing.
Man. It was, and you know what? The one person that kept saying the same thing over and over again, and I didn't clock it. Yeah, was Lats in it, Riz.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kept saying, give it to the people.
Yeah.
He kept saying, give it to the people. And I didn't see how greedy certain people were until I was almost out. And I was like, oh my days. I even spoke to N about it. And the other lady that rolls with him in it. I said that you got no explanation for not giving it to the people right now. You're just holding on to this thing for no reason.
Yeah. Just like that, the other thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bro. What is it? Hold on, what are we? 2023. That's 6 years. That's 6 years? Yeah.
Well.
Whatever, man.
Well. I've been trying to get a workshop or a creative space or a community space in the community for 12 years.
What?
12 years. I've only really just got my foot in the door of one place now, recently, in the last 2 months.
Right.
You know what I mean? 12 years. And there's people just getting things thrown at them, like left, right, and center, this, that, rare. I'm gonna do that kind of move again, though, for that middle place that used to be green light and that. Yeah, I'm moving to that again. I'm gonna move to
Okay. All right.
I'm just letting them do it up. I've got my plan. I'll let them do it up, man. Yeah, man. You like renovate that, man. I've been Mr. Nice Guy for too many years. I've been Mr. Lowett and Mr. Pettance and Mr. Oh no, it's cool. Because I'm a big guy, I don't want to come across like I'm trying to. Yeah. I can't be like that no more. Because too much opportunity slip through your fingers when you're not assertive or when you just don't just say F it.
When you think too much about it, basically.
Yeah.
'Cause I've done that as well, bro. Trust me.
You know what I mean? Just feel like what? And then once the opportunity's gone, like as I walk past that thing every day, yeah, and I see the stupidness that they've even put up on the board. You know, the little design, their plan of what they're gonna do with the building.
Brother, I ain't seen no.
One day I've got to show you this thing, what they've planned to do with the old HQ, yeah. They've got boards that go all around it, yeah. Right. When you see what they're looking to do, what is it? A yoga room. And what else? A yoga room and some cafe looking, not cafe, some internet cafe looking kind of thing. You see it? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. I ain't seen it, bro.
You ain't walked down. You ain't walked past it yet.
Nah, I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah, just walk past it. You see it, man. You get me?
Internet cafe.
Some internet cafe looking. Basically, it looks on the thing. It looks like they're using the flooring that we even put down in that. You know the studio.
Yeah.
It looks like they're just using that room, like, and they're just renaming it. So, like, what are you doing with this whole big, massive piece of real estate?
Fuck no.
What is this? They got the light-skinned brother with his girl and the youth that they're at the top of this council, to decide what to go on. I'm like, bro, I wonder who this person's parents are, or
I want the gardener.
Huh?
The gardener, brother.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, what is this, man? Why are you not really? Just like what they did with this whole initiative for the 23 acres promised to the black community. I'm not even that. No, I'm lying. 23 acres was promised to the black community. Yada yada yada. And now they're trying to free up space as an initiative for African and Caribbeans. Best believe only the one mixed race boy is there a person of color that's got a place in there.
Oh, right.
And you said that it's for the community. You've got people from out of West London with places in there.
There you go.
So like basically the Westway has not changed, cuz. They got 70 grand for this. They got enough thing for they've not changed. They have not changed. They just got a brother with dreads to be the face of it and make the community feel easy for a little bit.
That's their formula. That's their formula, man.
That's our formula, because we keep falling for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sick of all of that, bro. Sick.
Kinfolk thing is just boring to me now, bro.
It's bait as well, but obviously people they buy it, innit?
I learned from Obama. No, actually I'm lying. I learned from Pink.
Oh, that black girl Pink, yeah.
Yeah, I learned from Pink. Pink taught me my lesson. Yeah, I thought she was one of us.
Did you ever think that Pink was a black woman, like a mixed race woman?
Yeah, of course I did.
No. I'm asking the wife.
Oh.
She did, yeah.
we were all collectively tricked.
What, Rachel Dolezal, yeah? Matty. Yeah, your own version.
But no, they weren't just tricked with the look. Her first album as well was a certain vibe that she's totally switched up from.
Yeah, she was bogling on that album, man.
Mad.
She bogled about everything, man. Huh?
You what?
I said she was bogling on that album, man.
Fuck. I said bogling, did I? Pink is a mad gal. She went from that. She never looked back. She literally don't F with us at all. She never even like for fun make our music. She's not into it. The label put her in that, sent her there. She's in her zone. like doing that.
That's a case study, you know, because that's so extreme.
It was so crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? She's not white. She's not black. She's not. What? What's going on there? Nah, we got tricked. We got tricked by Pink, man. Tricked. Right, is it 12 o'clock? Right, you lot have been spoiled, innit? My God. Hey, hit up the PayPal, hit up the Cash App, show some love, slap the like button, and go ahead, then.